Part twice. Nice. It's easy to be whole. Fault. What? Come on. It's so easy to be hard. It's so easy to be hard. Better roll up this here week, cause it might be the last blunt that I think these niggas won't be dead. That's why I keep on instead. I don't play games with a bitch ass nigga. Talk shit, get shot, then dropped in the river. Real gangsta road shit. Tryna tell you what it is. 94 and 96 is the year J-Jig in the jigs up. Shoot at everything on the set. Niggas wet, niggas running around with a loose neck. Hoes talking, niggas snitching, penitentiary, niggas hitting on the crack rock. I don't give a fuck, so I backdrop. Now you let your nuts hang, and everybody on the block trying to do the same damn thing. Got these gangsters in the motherfucking penitentiary. They can't call no shots on the streets. Try to get out and try to do the same thing. Get that ass bang bang, fucking with that gang gang. Better watch your motherfucking homeboys. Niggas love that shit, but everybody is a bitch. Everybody is a snitch. Everybody is a hog. All bitches is dogs. All niggas is dogs. All niggas go to hell. Young nigga go to jail. Fuck around what that smell is. Good shit. I'm trying to smoke shit. I wanna smoke shit. I gotta smoke this bitch next week, cause it think it shit is sweet. Shit ain't sweet. Freestyle part twice, part T. If you don't believe me, talk to the DCs. We can get you real close to the end line. I ain't tryna put you bitches on the friend line. It's a finish line type shit here. See you next year. Yeah.
Just thought I'd drop a little freestyle for you.
Nigga, this here ain't living, I done given up on life. Even though my sins were forgiven, will I take that swipe it against some knife? I slit my wrist in the mist in the puddle of blood, cause love never found me. Waking up screaming, I'm seeing them demons, they screaming when they be around me, hounding me, telling me this, telling me that. Get a gadding, get a licking. Unloading my clip at these niggas, I run out the bullet to the clipping.
It's so easy to be hard. It's so easy to be hard. Gotta roll up this here week, cause it might be the last blunt that I see. I think these niggas won't be dead. That's why I keep hope instead. I don't play.
It's so easy to be.
It's being done, bitch. You should know by now. They lay their guns down when I come around, because I run the town. I'm living life now like a fucking dream. I'm running with the team. Yeah, I mean, it's like another one. Here we come again, lining niggas up like a light trim. I'm getting ready, nigga. I got the clips. I hold it steady, nigga. I got a big clip, like a movie film. Them niggas not with us,
No, that's
and
not
we
the
not with
direction.
them. No, we ain't him,
Zero
and he
whatsoever.
ain't
So,
us.
I actually
We got a guns
sit down
up,
with Brian. I sat
ready
down
to
with him already.
bust. It's nothing
Great
but
spirits.
stuff. We don't talk,
you know,
nigga.
we're
We
actually
rather
looking forward
fuck,
to the future.
nigga. We light it up, yo.
Yeah, we're just gonna nail
In
down
the dark,
exactly what the plans are
nigga. We
gonna
got
be.
the pipes, yo. We let them go.
pretty
You
much.
already know.
Well, as a fighter, speaking to you as a fighter, not a promoter, that's exactly what I would do.
You think, Oscar? First off,
He's just a wonderful human.
hey Oscar, so why no more rematches? Because of the loss, or
I know I'm retired.
you guys
I
are
think
trying
I'll
to
stay
build up
retired.
to another
This is
fight?
kind of
Rematch.
It'd be
with,
hard to go back
Devin
to
and
all
Ryan.
that on weekends. Oh, you okay?
Oh, but it just doesn't. It just
Hard to go back
doesn't
on weekends
merit a
and things like
rematch.
that.
I
Just
don't
following
think
him
it
around
really.
and things, so it's fine.
I mean,
Thank you. There are days I miss it.
Devin
but I think I'll
actually
stay
lost,
retired. And I think
you know, winning, his stock is super down. I mean, everybody's talking. I'm just stating facts here. People are talking about, you know, him just being a runner, like not a boxer. There's something about a boxer like Pernell Whitaker, like you know, Maldrick Taylor, like you know, Sweet Pea, you know, those are boxers, you know, beautiful. This guy's a runner. Why would I want to see that? Right?
He's just a wonderful human being.
Hey, Oscar, so why?
Mixed in there. That was a fluke on the 20th of April. Now, that's 1 and that's 10. So we got 8 other guys mixed in there. Boots is in there on some at some capacity. Connor Ben is in there. Shakur Stevenson, Keyshawn Davis, Richard Hitchinson. You got Mario Barrios. You got Brian Norman. How many is that, Ness? Because I don't know if nobody I don't know if no team that came on and said that we have the equipment, we have the style. That was a fluke on the 20th of April. Now, that's 1 and that's 10. So we got 8 other guys mixed in there. Boots is in there on some at some capacity. Connor Ben is in there. Shakur Stevenson, Keyshawn Davis, Richard Hitchinson. You got Mario Barrios. You got Brian Norman. How many is that, Ness? Because I don't know if no team that came on and said that we have the equipment, we have the style. That
Lightning. Right.
Is there a possibility that you just signed with no one, and since you have the relationship with Turkey, technically you don't really need a promoter at this point?
That's a possibility too. It all depends. We gotta see where the cards play. I told y'all the fight that I want. That's the fight that I'm chasing, and they gonna say, "Oh, you doing everything and saying this guy's name," but if I don't say his name, they gonna say that I'm scared of him. So it's like a back and forth thing with me. So,
well, obviously that guy is Tank Davis.
Yeah.
Tough weekend for him. He got in some trouble again.
Yeah.
Does that affect your future plans or how you feel about fighting him next?
I don't get into personal business. Like, I don't get into whatever he got in his situation. And when it comes down to jail and any of them type of things, I don't wish that upon nobody. So I hope everything is good with him. But I just speak specifically on the business of the sport.
Sure.
So I would love to fight him as a fighter, for sure.
I guess what I was saying was, like, maybe this could delay his return or could tie him up. Does it make you think like, oh, he's got some things he's got to take care of, maybe I need to maybe pivot?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know the situation. I don't.
For now, it's still Tank at the top.
Yeah, for sure. That's the
What's
biggest
going on with
fight.
the Roach fight? Is it possible that's really off?
I have no clue. That's kind of like questions you got to ask him. So
Yeah.
if the fight is off, I would love to fight either one of them guys for sure.
Okay, so maybe if that fight isn't happening and he's out for some time, you'd be open to Roach.
Yes. I keep telling people this. I'm cool with Lamont Roach. Me and him is like real cool, but I would love to fight him. I feel like me and him makes so much sense skillfully. I think he's one of the skillful fighters at 135 pounds along with myself, and I think we make for a tremendous fight.
Oh yeah. It would be interesting if you fight Roach and Tank fights Jake Paul. Right?
I mean, yeah, I definitely think that would be like, I think that's a waste.
It's a waste. It's a waste for Tank.
Yeah.
Not for Jake.
It's not a waste because it's business, and I probably would do the same if it's making a lot of money, to be honest with you. But I'm just into like boxing. I'm into the best fighting the best in your weight class. I'm not into like WWE boxing. I don't.
That would be a huge difference.
Yeah, it's just not the same. You're not fighting against the best in your weight class, the guy that's right here that everybody wants to see you fight. So I'm just not into that.
Would it get under your skin if, like, you're right there, you're a huge fight, and this is the path?
Nah, it wouldn't get under my skin. I mean, once again, I think Lamont Roach is a tremendous fighter. So if I could go fight Lamont Roach in a big fight in front of the world and two of us go in there and display our skills, I'm cool with that. I'm content with that. So no, it wouldn't bother me or nothing like that.
We didn't get into Tank so much the last time because I wanted to focus on, you know, the upcoming task, which was Zepeda. But there was a time where you guys were pretty cool, right?
Yeah, for sure.
What changed?
Competition. As you get older, you start to know what competition is, and he kind of looked at me like, I feel like I was a threat, which is rightfully so. Like, I don't blame him for the way that he looked at me, but it is what it is. It's two guys that just want to be the best in our sport, and we were ready to lay it all on the line.
Did he say to you, like, yo, I don't want to be friends, or we can't, or is it just like a gradual thing where it started to become more distant?
Now you just know energy. You know energy. Once you feel the energy that's coming at you, you understand, like, okay, I get it.
When do you think that started to change?
I think as he kind of matured and got older. Once you get older and mature, his energy kind of let it be known, like, yeah, you the ops. We got to fight. So.
And perhaps as you were progressing and, you know, getting to the level that you're at now.
He knew exactly. Deep down inside, he could sit here and say, I'm not this, I'm not a good fighter, I'm not that. But deep down inside, he knows that I'm the truth.
Right. So
with him knowing that, he knows that I'm the biggest threat around where he's at.
Do you see he gets very upset when people ask him about you?
Yeah. I think that's insecurity, though. I think he's insecure.
Because he knows that you give him trouble? Like, what's he insecure about, in your opinion?
With top level guys like him, cause like I'm kind of different. I look at things like competition, but like his mentality is more so like it's either me or it's nobody. It's not a 1A, 1B, or you don't have nobody equal to you. So I understand his mentality, but I like to prove that I'm the best. So we kind of just move in different ways.
You don't really think he's done after this year, right?
Nah, hell no.
There's no, because that's what he said at the beginning of the year.
Too much money to be made in boxing.
Right. So do you think it happens now? What do you think?
Yes.
You do?
Yeah, for sure.
Do you think it'll be your next one?
I think it could be.
Really?
I think it could be.
Gigantic.
It could be. I don't put it past him. Whenever he pick up the phone and say, yo, let's make this fight happen.
What is the step now that you make, like, in terms of trying to get this done?
I think the main step is one of us gotta find a way to reach out and try to get the fight to happen. It can't be no little kid shit. It can't be no back and forth, go back and forth. We gotta be grown men and get the fight done. Like, that's how I feel. I would love to talk to him and have a real conversation and make this fight happen. But you know, some guys be kind of egotistic, so I don't know where his ego is at.
When's the last time you spoke to him privately?
I mean, bro, just like, he crazy. Like, he'll DM me some crazy shit and then,
like what?
I don't even want to say it.
Like smack talk?
Yeah, he talk crazy. Me and him got like DMs of just going back and forth all the time. Yeah.
Recently?
Not too long ago.
Wow.
Not too long ago, yeah.
But before this fight?
Yeah, before this fight.
Okay. Sure. And you write back? But this is all like just like gamesmanship. This is not like real serious talk about trying to make the fight happen.
Yeah, it ain't nothing, no trying to make the fight happen. It's more so like a fuck you, like, nigga.
Right.
Fuck you, like, nigga. Right.
Shout out to Jordan Smith, shout out to Blunt Sports, shout out to BFTV for getting on there trying. You know, you got a good little presentation and all that. You know, how to raise your little voice and block people and time them out. No, that's good. That's a professional thing for you too. Can't let nobody embarrass you, brother. But two things about that interview right there. One, and you know part twice never nice. Hit that like button for me. One, he just told you who he wanted to fight. Again, he added a few new names to it, but the top of the list is Tank Davis, somebody that's a 135 pounder, and we want that belt. And if you look back at the history, you know, Shakur Stevenson been there calling for this fight for a very long time. And I don't want to see no other fight for Tank other than Shakur. I don't even want to see him fight Rose. But the other thing that you said was circus fights. I want to ask a question. Is Shakur Stevenson versus Conor Benn a circus fight? You said you don't like circus fight, that Tank and Jake Paul is a circus fight, but it's a bag fight. And you fighting Conor Benn, it's a bag fight. And that's not your weight division. You like fights in your weight division. You need to shut up and box. I'm trying to tell you, boxers, y'all get punched in the face a little too much. Now, I agree with you on certain things, but I can't agree with you on that. Y'all let Tank Davis live, man. That man don't really want to fight y'all. You over there disgracing and talking down on his name, man. You taking away from his value. You ain't like showbiz to take away from your value. You said you wanted that man to stop talking bad. You can keep wearing the taco hat, but don't talk bad about me. Nah, just because I feel like you can beat everybody don't mean I ain't gonna call out the hypocrisy. Now, I understand these niggas looking for a reason. You giving them multiple reasons to lash out on you. I've been hearing Shakur hate on YouTube for the last every day, basically since the fight and before the fight. You know, Shakur Stevenson gets talked about every single day on YouTube by the black channels. Let me repeat that. Shakur Stevenson gets talked about every day on YouTube. Let me repeat that one more time. Shakur Stevenson gets talked about every day on YouTube. And now Devin Haney, or shall I say Bill Haney, you know, he been put this little hit list out. Brother, didn't you win a bet with Ryan Garcia about that weight? Up there at 40 something? Ain't you the main one before the Ryan Garcia fight that used to brag about making weight? And fighters fighting in their own weight class. Wasn't that you? I know somebody can help me, please. Also, Bill, like I said, you won that bet and you thought you had yourself something. But I think Floyd whispered in Ryan's ear and told him a little game or two. You was cool when he dropped that sparring, but not when he got in the ring. And you told TMZ and the world, Craig, that you was sending your son in there to kill Ryan Garcia. Trash, I say. Ryan Garcia been trashed ever since I've known him. I've always made YouTube videos making fun of Ryan Garcia, especially when he was with Eddie Reynoso. Remember when that body transformation happened? Especially when he was getting ready to fight Tank and he didn't want to take no tune-up. Remember when they asked Tank Davis when he was sitting on the ring why he ain't taking a tune-up? What he told y'all? He probably cycling off some. Psh, ain't nothing. So nonchalant. I added the last words, but he probably is cycling off something. You niggas knew that from the jump. You thought he was sweet, cause Tank did that. Patted that left hand the whole fight. You didn't, did you, boy? Nope. You sent your son in there to get slaughtered in the middle of the ring. You was a boxer, and you ain't got no power. You hit that man in the Victorville shell with all your might, brother. Almighty, every turn of that back foot you swung it. Yaga. It was bouncing off the brother. You said it was the drugs. He did the Victorville shell on Tank Davis first. I seen it and I clipped it for a thumbnail. Practicing on you niggas, man. A trash ass fighter that Tank Davis said he's some trash. He ain't got nothing but a left hook before the fight. And it's true. And he showed it and it was true. That's all he got. But you want to tell me that it was the drugs. Okay, cool. It was the drug. We gonna let y'all have that. But y'all also said if you get talked about on YouTube the most, that's the face of boxing. Hell, if that's the case, I think Shakur Stevenson is y'all face of boxing now. My face of boxing is always going to be Muhammad Ali. But if you really want to think about it, who's the true face of boxing? Look up there on that top right screen right there and tell me who the face of boxing is right now. It sure ain't Tank. Tank y'all face of boxing. The world is fucking with Turkey right now. I done seen him at the prelims. Fuck the main event. Sitting in there rooting for the goddamn undercard fighters. Giving niggas opportunities to get big ass bags. Now these boxers are actually saying fuck the belts. Ain't that a bitch? Who would ever thought that Shakur Stevenson would want to go up and have a circus fight at 147 with Conor Benn? I want him to do it because I want these niggas to get paid. But don't be coming back on an interview where we was all cool with everything you were saying until you said that. Now, a lot of Shakur Stevenson fans, I said it, Shakur Stevenson fans are going to get mad at me. Hey, boy, I thought you were fucking with me. Shut the fuck up. You gonna let your homeboy beat on this girl in front of you, or you gonna stop it? Man, that ain't none of my business. Man, shut, you sound just like that nigga on, what his name, DC Young Fly? Yeah, DC Young Fly was in that bitch talking crazy to country ass Charleston White. I was like, listen, this nigga got roasted on his own motherfucking YouTube page. You trying to talk, you was a hypocrite. Stop being a motherfucking hypocrite, man. We don't need these type of people in boxing no more, man. Or in life, nigga. Just cause he cool to you don't mean he cool to me, nigga.
Hey, my nigga! So you say on camera when you portray this person. Nigga, because that would get paid, my nigga. So you sell your soul for a couple dollars. Nigga, fuck what you talking about when I was talking proper, I wasn't getting paid. That's your hustle. Listen, homie. When I was a good-hearted community activist, not taking the money. You ain't got no hustle, homie. I didn't need no hustle, homie. You ain't got no hustle. You got on the internet, became another nigga. And when I was running up like this, I saw the movie Dolomite, and I said, you can create a character like the rapper. OG! Nigga, DC Youngfly ain't no real person. DC Youngfly ain't no real person. Yes, he is. No, he ain't, homie. You know, John Winfield's not a likable person. That's the real you, nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So it's bigger than me. So DC Youngfly is likable, right? DC Youngfly is a character. Yeah, he can walk up. Yeah. No, that's my character. Well, whichever one, nigga, it's two of you motherfuckers. No, that's my character. But you learn to become non-likable to become likable. No, I go home and I just regroup. Come on, homie. You prove my point then, nigga. But I'm still the same person in the crib. So on the internet, nigga, I'm gonna be whatever I wanna be. Which is portraying to act like you ain't for the people. Nigga, so who give a damn what I'm acting like? That's the image that you selling. But in real life, I help the people. So why on
why you go so far with the case? You can.
Y'all don't say that to the rappers. The rappers say, I kill your mama, fuck your bitch, fuck your sister, kill your dog. I smoke took her. Y'all didn't say nothing to Chief Keef. I don't know about all that. We can't speak on that. What you mean you can't speak on me? You don't know about what I'm doing. We just telling you what you see. So this is what I'm saying. So the rappers doing worse than what I'm doing. Y'all ain't got no problem with that though.
None whatsoever. You boxing YouTube channels is the same motherfucking thing. The same disease out here. You got an image to portray. You understand me? And it's all a double image sword, man, because everybody know y'all really truly love Shakur Stevenson. Because he's just undefeated. And, you know, the undefeated fighters should be cherished. Because, you know, it's hard to be undefeated nowadays, ain't it, Tank? Y'all savior got a draw on his record. Damn it, man. Now I'm gonna tell you this, man. I'm finna play this little video. I'm gonna get back to business. Hold on.
Competitive guys.
I think Tank is
anybody out. I'm just saying in general that that will continue to help build that legacy.
Call the ass out, Shakur.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
I take Tank, Lamont, lightweight. I like Andy Cruz. I'm a competitor. So I like the best fights and most competitive fights. So I think them guys is more so the three most competitive guys.
I think Tank is the money fight.
Anybody out? I'm just saying in general that that will continue to help.
And that's why that nigga keep, you know what I'm saying, pursuing that nigga. Like, it ain't no clout chasing, dog. It ain't no clout chasing, nigga. If that's what you mean, then give me the clout then. You know what I'm saying? If I gotta make you niggas mad to fight you, that's what I'm gonna do, because being nice guy don't get it. Y'all told Keyshawn to stop saying Tank name. He exposed that shit. Why would you tell another boxer to stop saying a nigga name? Justin Fox, Tank knocking Stevens out, easy money, bet something. But the fight never happened, Fox. Tank ain't never gonna fight Shakur. This nigga is delusional. That's another thing about that interview. He still think them niggas gonna give him a fight. Now, you still ain't resolved the Lamont Roach fiasco. What this nigga gonna do? Like, why would niggas get mad if Shakur fight Lamont Roach? I would, but you can't really get mad. The nigga deserved to fucking win the fucking first fight, if you ask me. Because anybody and everybody that ever said that, yeah, the knee should have counted, well, if the knee counted, what would have happened? And you know the knee should have counted. That's bottom line. Before you can go any further, the knee should have counted. Right? And I know you're not going to be unrighteous with me. That's impossible, because I'm like, what's your boy, Greg Hackett, a spirit. It's spirits out here, man. I appreciate him for revealing himself. And we understand what you're going through, brother. They don't believe you. I believe in that shit, man. We are all possessed by some type of spirits. It's just that we understand what's in us. You don't believe in God? Oh, okay. Talk to me now. They put it in your face in the movies. You got a little angel in there. I just came to talk to the little angel. You're all gonna die now. Yeah, that Poltergeist 2 was my favorite scary movie. But hey, man, y'all gonna find out in the long run, because guess what? 2026 gonna play a trick on y'all, man. They're gonna have to promote these young niggas, because the fucking TKO series gonna be out of control. 20 fights before the main events, nigga. 20. A dub. Banked 2 times with an O on it. Who gonna participate? Do you have any clue? Do you care? You niggas been hearing me ask about this situation for over 2-3 months, since they first announced the TKO series, basically. That's a long time ago. I've been asking, who do you think is gonna participate on the TKO series cards? Get a whole bunch of popcorn ready. You're gonna have multiple days of fights like a festival, like the man said. And y'all didn't care. Y'all just wanted to make fun and talk shit about Turkey, but he's providing you niggas entertainment pleasure like me. Y'all niggas ain't got no girlfriends. You ain't got none but some homies. Y'all be going on fellas trips like the girls be going on girls trips. Y'all niggas need entertainment, and y'all mad at Turkey, and the niggas that do got the girlies, they girls run the motherfucking show behind the scenes. And you know, they can't, you know, go hang out with the fellas if they wanted to, so they gotta sit down on YouTube, you know, and get fixed a little mixed drinks with the salt round the rim. You know, you turn the camera off because you don't want the fellas to see that though. But you know, Turkey is providing entertainment, nigga. Y'all niggas would be on the downstroke if Turkey never existed. You know, because Turkey is providing TNT, dynamite. Like Tank need Turkey, Terrence Crawford need Turkey, Tank Netflix in Turkey, these YouTube need turkeys. They making great videos about all the fights that Turkey put on. I done gave you niggas a tip. Don't let me beat you to it. Matter of fact, tonight, I'm finna clip all of the Turkey Al-Sheikh highlights of all the fights he done put together, make myself a highlight package reel. And since the PBC and Top Rank and all them other cards putting on great fights, I'm gonna add them to it. Yes, I am. And I'm gonna blame Turkey, because now you niggas gotta step your game up and put together and dust off all the old fighters and bring them off the shelf. Because you know you guys, especially the PBC, y'all got inactive fighters. The PBC was inactive for a while, and Turkey said, "Beep, activate, speak English only." You know he's a true one when he's straighten mother lovers that be trying to so-called show him respect and talking his language in these events that Americans are listening to. And he's trying to learn another language. Young boy. He trying to tell you, nigga, don't. I told Mexicans in prison, I was like, hey, please, por favor, háblame en español, por favor. Háblame más despacio, por favor. Yo aprendiendo español, please, por favor. Please talk to me slowly. Please only speak to me in Spanish and talk slowly to me, because I'm trying to learn español. Talk to me in Spanish. Don't you talk to me in English. Don't be trying to learn English off me. Go to one of them other pinche negros and talk it in English. You talk it in Espanol to me. Háblame en Espanol. Don't you dare think I'm finna go to these gyms and not know what these guys are saying about me. You know what I'm saying? So I want to know who's true. But you ain't got to expose yourself and let them know you know it. But shit, still practice and learn different things. You don't want to learn nothing. You say how Mordecai go. You talking about Raymond Mordecai, the same guy that Shakur Stevenson was trying to bet $100,000 to fight? The same Raymond Mordecai that got dropped by Humberto in about the second round. You talking about the same Raymond Mordecai that fights straight up and down like the lowercase letter I. This Raymond Mordecai right here. Hold on. That's Raymond Mordecai. Matter of fact, let me put some boxing gloves on him. Boom. Right? And then you got boom. Alright. That's Raymond Mordecai. That's Raymond Mordecai when he fight. Straight up and down like the lowercase letter I. And you want to ask me, how do you think that fight gonna go? It's gonna go worse than Cepeda. And he doesn't have the highest output as Cepeda either. And I told you, anybody with a less output than Cepeda is doomed. Cepeda was doomed, and he has less, you know what I'm saying, chance in hell to beat Shakur. So, I don't know. Dudes on Twitter told me he gives Shakur a good fight. Well, you know, it's a lot of trolls on Twitter. It's a lot of trolls on the internet, period. You choose to believe what you want to believe. You believe, Raymond, you watch his fights, you didn't see him get dropped by Humberto. They won't even let me show that clip on YouTube, nigga. I tried to show that clip on YouTube. They steady blocked that bitch. Go watch the Raymond Mordecai fight when he fought Humberto. And he got dropped in about the second round. Hit that like button for me. You ain't hit my like button, Negro. You know, just for that. Commercial break, nigga. Get hit in boxing, that is, and MMA. You swinging you. No, that ain't the one I wanted.
Yo, what the fuck? What you told him from Spray Hole the Bear? Huh? What you told him, Spray Hole the Bear?
Man, Spray Hole the Bear, look, Earth Hole cool. I ain't gonna count now.
Okay.
Earth Hole cool, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Get what? Them hoe only got one pussy. Spray Hole got me whole. How many pussy them hoe got?
What you got, man?
Well, them hoe got 3 pussies.
3 on front.
A big one, a tight one, and a wide one. Like, come on.
Oh, Lord, boy.
Like, why without, I'm dealing with an Earth Hole. This hoe don't want to suck the tentacle. Spray Hole, get what? Spray Hole go crazy.
Go stupid on that bitch.
Off the muscle, like, come on, man.
That
why would I fuck with the
fool.
Earth? And look, I came down here to fuck with the Earth Hole. But it's on her.
Where you from, fam? Where you from, man?
Oh, well, you know, I'm from Squad 4, you know what I mean?
Okay,
R.I.P. my brother Zarlat, you know what I mean?
Zarlat,
We stepped on
we fuck with
Zarlat,
that,
you know what I
boy.
mean? So get what? One step before Eon behind my boy, yo, like
Most
that.
definitely. Most definitely. What it is, fam? Tell me your Instagram, gang.
Spay God.
Spay God the Thug.
D.A. Thug.
I got you.
Come back to me, don't you do me like you do me. She ain't nothing to me,
I've been fighting niggas my whole life. I've been knocking niggas out since high school. You know what I'm saying? In front of the whole school. Bop! Nigga laying unconscious face first on the ground, so this ain't nothing new to me. You see what I'm saying? You wanna fight me over this girl that just dissed you. It feel like cool shit. 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 Yeah, it feel like cool shit. It feel like cool shit. Yeah, it feel like cool shit. Her mouth feel like cool shit. Instagram shit, big little shit. Shout out to Lil Boosie. Got these girls on the gram going live, going ham. Get that man back his gram. Say your mouth feel like cool shit. And I can see your nigga looking like he wanna shoot.
Yeah, get that
I used to keep a Uzi, but now I keep a team that'll kill you if you shoot me. My life is like a movie, and not no homemade movie. Your blockbuster movie. Niggas dying over coochie. Hold up, I never fuck, but her mouth feel like coochie. It feel like coochie. So now you wanna shoot me, all because a girl little mouth feel like coochie. It feel like coochie. It feel like coochie. It feel like coochie. It feel like coochie. Hey, yo, Tyrell made that hoe? Yeah, it feel like coochie. It feel like coochie.
Oh, yeah.
It feel like coochie.
We ain't through.
It feel like coochie.
Just want you to ride to the vibe, right? It feel like coochie.
Yo, what the fuck?
Huh? It feel like coochie. Them niggas softer than baby tissue nowadays, man. I'm sorry, we speaking from the old school perspective now. How many of y'all been around and watched the 90s and the 80s eras? I was a child watching the 80s fights. My uncles, you know, they made me watch Sugar Ray Leonard, Hearns, and all them guys. You understand me? But in the 90s, I started searching my own and finding from my uncle's perspective, looking for fighters that they liked, because now I like them type of fighters. And then, you know, of course, all the youth love Mike Tyson. But what they fail to realize about Mike is he actually had high boxing IQ before he got with Don King and got buck wild, no discipline. You know, who reminds you of Mike Tyson right now? It's not just Tank, it's T.O. It's a lot of these guys out here that's going haywire outside and inside the ring now. You know, T.O.'s having complications. You know, he, you know, not hit inside the ring as far as like losing, but he's still having complications. He ain't the old T.O. no more. And that last fight was a tune-up. And you ducking Devin Haney since 135, brother. Why? You know, that would have been a great fight. And I was going to see if he was ruined or not. Because that's my biggest thing. You know, you a boxer and you try to trade with a power puncher. You know, look at Belonga. Look what happened to him. They go into his hand wraps and all that shit, talking about he got his hands wrapped. But y'all watch him get his shit wrapped. And y'all ain't say nothing about the hand wraps in Japan, where it's legal to wrap them motherfuckers like they want to. Shit, it's either the hand wraps or a suspicion of drug cheating if you Bill Haney and you a crooked motherfucker. See, crooked motherfuckers always know when some dirt going on. It's like me. You can never say anything that'll go over my head. Even if you try to talk slick to me and try to slide it in there, you know, I'ma always hear it. Like Greg Hackett, nigga, I'm a spirit too. Hey, Greg, you ain't the only spirit out there. You think you the only spirit in the world, don't you, boy? I fuck with you, man. I see, you know, I see you doing your thing in the ring too. You know, these guys on YouTube, man, that claim to be tough, man, really never ever fought before. I be seeing their skin. They probably, you know, get the gloves and put the little face mask on, man. We talking about fighting to the death. You know, I can tell this nigga from the street, like, you ain't just fought in no gym. You from the hood, dog. Like Tank. Tank fought in the streets before he fought in the gym. Everybody originate like Ezra Charles, God bless the dead. You know, I was on Bruce Gas, Boxing, Jazz, and Mo last night, man, before I fell asleep. I ain't get a chance to finish watching BFTV because I was commenting in his chat, and the nigga, you know what I'm saying, wouldn't respond to my chat, so I'm like, fuck him, I'm finna dip. I ain't even no blunt got on that bitch. I was tired as fuck from work. But yo, I was watching Bruce Gas with the trivia. You know, he's bringing up Ezra Charles questions, and I felt embarrassed because I got a Ezra Charles question wrong. That's my favorite fighter all the time. And this mother lover was a pure boxer that killed a man in the ring. But even though he was a pure boxer, he had them devastating hooks and that power, man. Imagine Shakur Stevenson with power. That's not meant to be. You should stop looking for this man to be a great offensive fighter, because if he was to ever have any kind of power, he can hurt people very, very bad. And that's not what y'all want, someone that precise, with that much IQ and that much defensive prowess. Like switch it. Like if Shakur with the brittle hands had Floyd Money Mayweather's stoppage, like, and when Floyd, before he became Money, they considered him a knockout artist. I had an announcer, and that's how he announced the fight. He was like, we got Pretty Boy Floyd coming up, a knockout artist. Because he had been on a knockout, he been stopping motherfuckers constantly. You know, Floyd would take you out of there, but he used to get punished, bleeding, blood. I've never seen too much blood. Even when Floyd got his tooth knocked out his mouth by Madonna, I never seen Shakur Stevenson take a knee or touch the canvas where they had to give him an 8 count. You wanted him to fall so badly from that jab, even though you don't want me to mention he was off balance. So I'm not gonna mention that, but let's not mention that, even though I mentioned he was off balance. You don't want me to mention that. I don't know why, but I ain't gonna mention that. He got caught with a jab. So glad he didn't fall for you suckers. You know what I'm saying? Stop playing with these niggas, Shakur. You play too much with your granddaddy be scared of in the corner. You making this shit look like he having his way or something. This nigga can't even touch you, bro. These people, these cats are gonna look, and the judges, they gonna look and think you getting hit too. That's what he thinking. But Shakur's so confident in himself, maybe overconfident if you ask me, that he can pull a stunt in the ring for the suckers. That's what I don't like about him. You be trying to prove to the suckers a little bit too much for me. Why would you want to prove yourself to some suckers? Don't nobody give a fuck about no suckers. Like, look at Belonga. Look at you now. Biddly doot 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 boop 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 bing. Just look at you now, man. You gonna come in there with all that boxing shit. You motherfucking right, fool. You a knockout artist. When you first came in the game, you was knocking everybody out. Why would I go in there and trade with you? That's some Devin Haney shit. That's some Teofimo Lopez shit. That's some Shakur Stevenson shit. You gotta be like Shakur Stevenson to pull that shit off, stupid ass nigga. You dumb. You dumb as a box of rocks. Anybody that go in there and try to be something that they're not is flawed. Cause you trying to prove to the suckers, man. Prove to yourself or your family. Fuck these suckers. They been telling you to engage for the longest, and here you go, still trying to engage it to prove the world that you ain't no runner. Don't nobody care about that shit with suckers. The real niggas don't give man no better. Ain't nobody finna say Shakur Stevenson is a runner. You niggas can't cut the ring off. That's what we say. That's what I say. I say these niggas scared they can't cut the ring off on Shakur, because like, you let Knockout tell it, all the nigga do is step back, step back. Who can't stop a nigga that just step back and step back? I don't want to. I can't root for no nigga like that to just step back, step back. You don't want a nigga to box. That's what's crazy.
Go out there for a few jabs, land the right hand straight on his chin and knock him the fuck out.
Fuck out of here, man. No, there was no beef. No beef. You just is the best.
In terms of my prediction for the fight, I go out there for a few jabs, land the right hand straight on his chin and knock him the fuck out.
Fuck out of here, man.
You like that energy, Jaeger, huh?
He's smoking a pipe.
Oh, I was gonna say, I don't know what the reference is. Your prediction for this fight, main event, your backyard, this moment.
He fuck gonna be the 18th first round knockout.
First round.
First round. He come to fight. If he come to fight and don't run like a bitch, cause he got Andy Lee training him, so I already know what type of time Andy Lee's on. He gonna be on that boxing shit. You know what I'm saying? He gonna be running around the ring like a ballerina. Mm-hmm. If he comes to fight the first round, I'm knocking him out. Bad, like super bad. I'm knocking him out.
Do you think he stands in the middle with you and fights, as you say, in the first round, or do you think he boxes with you?
I don't know. Let's see. I talked a lot of shit. So,
bro, how you talking about boxing when you ran 12 rounds from Canelo?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Bad like the 18th first round knockout.
First round.
First round. He come to fight. If he come to fight and don't run like a bitch, cause he got Andy Lee training him, so I already know what type of time Andy Lee's on. He gonna be on that boxing shit. You know what I'm saying? He gonna be running around the ring like a ballerina. If he comes to fight the first round, I'm knocking him out. Bad, like super bad. I'm knocking him out.
Do you think he stands in the middle with you and fights, as you say, in the first round, or do you think he boxes with you?
I don't know. Let's see. I talked a lot of shit. So,
bro, how you talking about boxing when you ran 12 rounds from Canelo?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Excuse me.
We're gonna be okay. And a lot of times fighters say, oh yeah, I'm with Al Heyman, but I'm not with Floyd Mayweather. Well, you know, if everybody know, Al Heyman and Floyd Mayweather is one.
One.
Real quick step.
Different fighters saying PBC. Okay.
And?
In June, when Tank get in the ring, you're gonna see PBC. Like I said before. Still.
What? Whoa, I know you didn't. Rewind that track one more time for your mind. I don't want you to go crazy, lady.
We're going to be okay. And a lot of times fighters say, oh yeah, I'm with Al Heyman, but I'm not with Floyd Mayweather. Mm-hmm. Well, you know, if everybody know, Al Heyman and Floyd Mayweather is one.
No. You ain't got nothing to do with the PBC.
Real quick step.
Different fighters saying PBC. Okay. In June, when Tank get in the ring, you're going to see PBC. Mm-hmm. Like I said before, still my company.
No, it can't be.
So but I understand business. But I understand business.
Right. See, Floyd is a liar. Floyd, Money Mayweather, is a liar, pants on fire. When you mention Al Heyman, you don't mention Floyd Mayweather. They're not one, are they? Well, I tell you what. When you see Tank actually fight, you're going to see the PBC. How about that? Yep. PBC. Hey man, you know what Turkey said, man. I've been dealing with the PBC, Al Heyman and the fellas and the gang and the guys. I've been dealing with everybody. And he made a video that I put out so long ago, before the Terrence Crawford and the Canelo was even thought about. Well, you know, Canelo was asking for $200 million to fight a particular fighter, but we was all, you know, nonchalant about the coverage on that. Like, why would a fighter ask for $200 million? He's crazy, you know. But hey, you know, Turkey got on camera and said, I hope that no one gets in my way. I have money. I am hoping to make the Canelo and Crawford fight at the end or the beginning of the year. Please, I hope promoters do not get in my way. Don't get in somebody's way that's going to do what he wants to do anyway, basically. That's what I took from the conversation or the video that Turkey put out. He asked the money for Canelo. Whatever you want, my friend. We talk. Let's talk. You talk to Canelo, and I think he wrote his own check. Because when have you ever seen a man get a 4-fight deal for $400 million? First fight on the 4-fight deal, I guess, was Skull, but no, it couldn't be. Maybe it's Crawford. I don't know how many more fights after Crawford, but damn it, man. The number is 400 million, double of what he wanted. Of course, it's for 100 million per fight, but I think incentives are added. I say the Mexican people and a lot of other races, not a lot of black people. You might have one or two stragglers out there that are actually called Canelo the face of boxing, but the rest, the niggas don't really matter in the sport as far as like mattering as far as fans. We don't matter. Black lives don't matter in boxing because two black fighters just don't sell, according to a lot of people before Mayweather was saying this, before Tank and Calvin was going on this motto. You know, Al Heyman knows this because what it was, 1973, that's when Bob Arum started Top Rank. And, you know, I think he was in his 40s in 73. I don't know. I think I'm not accurate, but yes, 40s. Yes. And, you know, when you're in your 40s, you're stuck in your ways, and it's already documented that he's in favor of the no black fighter rule. And if you don't know what the NBF is, sorry, but when you match these fighters up, you gotta have a black and a Mexican, you know, and you dare not put your top Mexican and white fighters against the killer, you know, but you got those fights, the white on white fights, the Mexican rivalries with the Puerto Ricans, you know, those are the things that he catered to and still does to this day, but admitted on record that he does not know how to promote the black fighters, especially nowadays that you can't call a young black man a boy like I do. But nowadays you can't disrespect these young niggas whatsoever at all. You can't even criticize these niggas no more. And if you do, you're gonna have people acting like mother hens defending them anyway. So shit, maybe you don't need to talk crazy to these guys. They already getting hit in the head. Well, that's what Bob knows. Well, he's gonna keep that pocketbook tight and pay you niggas what you deserve. And you guys pick up on that deserve lingo as well. These fighters are getting overpaid. That's what you say. And I hope you do not have children that want to box. Because if they're good, if they're great in your eyes, they should be, you're going to want them to get paid. Because you can lose your life in the ring. It's been happening lately, and it can happen again. And it will happen again, sorry to say, because that's the sport, a blood sport. Blood. And that's what we want. That's what Turkey wants. That's what he's gonna get. Why? Because he has the bag. And that's what niggas do. Niggas will kill for anything. Niggas will steal for anything. Niggas will do whatever it takes to get that bag. You going viral, you'll prank somebody and risk your life. It's a prank, it's a prank, it's a prank for the bag. You know, ladies are prostituting for the bag. Niggas are prostituting for the bag. Niggas are being groupies and being bought out and selling their soul for the bag. Niggas will rob their friend for the bag. Bitches will rob their friend for the bag. Bitches will sell their soul for the bag. Bitches will put up with a nigga that beat on them for a whole eternity just to have a house and a couple of places to stay for a bag, man. You know, niggas will put up with an evil, wicked bitch because she got the motherfucking lowdown on you type shit, man. It's all kind of switch, swap, flippity flops out here for the bag. And you want to tell these boxers not to earn a living by dealing with somebody that has a bigger bag, and that's what we are raised up to do, is to get the most and not the lesser. So if Shakur Stevenson happens to get persuaded to go to the PBC, that's his choice. Me personally, as the boxing channel, I would say it's not a choice that I would make, but I'm not making $1 million decisions. He might feel like if he go to PBC and fight Tank at the PBC and say fuck Turkey and all these hundreds of millions, he gave Dubois $71 million to get knocked out. Dubois. So if I gotta go over here and get me about $5 million, you know what I'm saying, to fight Tank, then it is what it is. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him, and then I could probably get the big bag, but here go the tip for Shakur. Sorry. Tank ain't never gonna fight no motherfucking Shakur Stevenson. You can get that out your curly little head, man. You Bugs Bunny, homie. You the wascally wabbit that never get caught, that always fuck over everybody else and they can't never catch you. Kill yourself. It is what it is. They hate you. They know you can't be beat. That's why they don't want to see you in there with Tank. Look at Fag Nunn talking about, oh, you can fight Gary Russell. For what? This man was getting caught on a regular basis in that fight with that fucking piece of man. And nigga, I don't care what you say. It was a fucking tune-up, and you knew he was going to beat that boy ass. It took him a minute to stop him, but man, come on, man. You was on the ropes getting caught with that defense wide open like that, man. You weren't getting caught, Gary Russell, man, please. We know what time it is, man.
Hey, appreciate you, man. You know, over here, I answer all questions. I talk to my chat. I don't ignore the chat. We build over here. Not as many questions as I can answer. That's what I'm here for. But if you ain't hit the like button, make sure you do. We're going to keep building.
Get your ass, nigga. Get down, young man. You know, shots fired, man. Somebody said they ain't recognize who I was, man. So they say, man, you ain't Part Twice. You rude exposure. You don't want me to be Part Twice. That's the 1990s Part Twice. I'm not very friendly with, what you call, lames and suckers and people that get people indicted. You know, snitches and those type of people, the evil, wicked people. You know, and when I was a youngster, man, you know, I was an evil, wicked person, but I still had morals and standards I never crossed nobody that didn't have it coming. You know, we started out small time and then ended up in the feds. But I never was a fence straddler. If I had two homeboys, and one of them was wrong and one of them was right, I'm gonna distinguish it whether the nigga that's wrong think I'm picking sides or not. Cause right is right and wrong is wrong. And over time, you don't have no credibility with nobody. People gonna realize you ain't saying nothing real. You avoid taking a stance, man. You stop being respected as a voice, nigga. The real ones, man, that appreciate the truth, the controversy, the hard questions, they gonna leave. They gonna stop fucking with you. They ain't gonna trust you. They know you soft. So when you get guys like me, appreciate this shit. Respect this shit. Hold up, y'all, hold up. Get your ass, nigga. Get down, young man. You know, shots fired, man. You know, my audience is not passive, soft, afraid to say what they think, man. You know, you a puppet if you like that. You a puppet for fighters and all these promoters, these promotion companies. You can't speak freely if you're worried about staying in everybody's good graces. Everybody ain't gonna like you, even if you so-called unbiased. Niggas gonna dislike you. There's so much dislike and hate in the world. Shots fired, man. Shots fired, man. You know, we on here trying to provide entertainment and people don't like our entertainment, man. You know they need to do. Just go on about the business. Don't be telling folk not to come over here and watch this type of shit. We love this type of shit, don't we? You know, we get our juices going talking about these punk ass niggas, man. I can't stand a bitch ass nigga, man. I talk about them every time I get a chance to. Once I spot them, I got them. You on my radar. Beep, beep, beep. There they are. Look at Tank Davis. Nigga, what you gonna do for Lamont Roach, man? You already stiffed him on the back. What else you gonna do for him? What else you gonna cross him out like? This how you do your friends. They say Lamont Roach was a snake. I couldn't believe it. How the fuck is Lamont Roach a snake? He got shoulder bump. He tried to bite him. Low blowed him. Told him he ain't gonna win. Took a knee. Got his head white. Told the ref to stop counting. You said you was gonna knock the man out. Change your phone number. But he the snake. Who the fucking snake in there? Somebody did that to you or your son. What would you feel like? Done went to the gym I trained at, trying to learn game and shit. Motherfucking coaches exposing your ass, talking about, yeah, you know, he was doing this, trying to learn the stuff that school to be doing, you know, but it took him a while to learn that, but he eventually got it. You still learning as a fighter. Niggas acting all dumb when I send super chat. I'm like, how do you think Lamont Roach feel? You know what I'm saying? As far as y'all training Tank. I don't know Roach. I don't know Roach. No. Okay, yeah. You in the gym with that mother. I'm just asking how you think the man feel in that gym. You know, Tank ain't on you training over there. You look at Coach Calvin. Nigga, Coach Calvin had a nigga on point. I ain't never understood that shit. Coach Calvin the one that got you all the knockouts, nigga. Now you done switched and flipped the script. And you got a man in the corner with an itty bitty ass mustache talking about, all right, Tank. You know what I'm saying? It's time to bring out that left. Time to come with that left, Tank. I want you to keep circling to the right. Keep going to the right. And I want you to step in and catch him with that left. All right? And in the opposite corner, you got a nigga talking about, man, he ain't got nothing but a left. That's all he trying to do is catch you with that left. You know what I'm saying? What did daddy say? You gonna have to figure something else out, man. You know he gonna come out strong this round. So stop being greedy. Remember that shit? But he told him, man, all he got is a left. That's all they trying to do. Count him. That's what all Tank be doing. He's trying to knock your ass out. And he usually do it with that left. And you know, sometimes that uppercut. Ain't nobody finna get close enough to get. Ain't nobody foolish enough like Leo Santa Cruz to just throw a consecutive over and over. Even Tank said this nigga just threw the shit over and over again, but y'all don't remember that video. It's a dumbass boxer. Y'all say he going to the Hall of Fame. That man retired, Leo. Damn near. If you really think about it. There ain't want no more problems, man. That shit was over with, man. You thought you died out there, boy. Took your life, your soul left your body, man. Let no nigga like that don't take nobody hit you like that. Niggas making all this big fuss about Bada. Bada the top of the line, nigga. Bada's the shit you go to make sure a motherfucker ain't fucking up. Y'all talk that shit about Victor Conte, but hey man, let me tell you something about a bitch that go to prison. I heard somebody say on the Boxing Boys that, well, he was in a country club. Nigga, you from the projects. You would think that's a country club. These motherfucking crackers be rich. These niggas be in that motherfucker. I done seen these motherfuckers, they be locking senators and politicians up in the feds with the inmates, with whoever. Be killers or whoever in that fed, man. They don't play. You go to them camps. It's luxury to you, dumbass nigga, but to them, they gotta still shower in the same fucking vicinity as another man. You got the toilets lined up just like a goddamn public bathroom, stupid ass boy. You know, of course, you got the dividers for the shitters. You know what I'm saying? It's still child time, nigga. You gotta eat that shit. Unless you gonna sneak off and get you some pussy and bring back your own food. You can do that at them little country club ass camps in the Fed. But nigga, other than that, that shit miserable for a motherfucker that's living a life of luxury out there in the world. You niggas ain't living a life of luxury to be telling Big the Conte that his time wasn't hell. I used to see them motherfucking white boys in that bitch crying about every goddamn thing, every goddamn day. In a hell, they couldn't wait to get out that bitch, nigga. We was planning to go get some, I had my girl come up from Jack. You work your custody down all the way. You done did over a decade in prison. You finally made it to a camp, nigga. Man, fuck what y'all talking about. It was, like you said, a country club to me. We was leaving and fucking our bitch and everything, nigga. Bringing back bottles and phones. I was selling cell phones on the compound, nigga. For the low. Shit. Buy them right out of Walgreens, nigga. Get the fucking eat. Back in the day, the motherfucking small Verizons was cheap. Sell them bitches for $150, man. You buy them bitches for like $20 or something. They had them bitches on sale, nigga. Man, please. These motherfuckers be miserable in there, man. That man don't want to go back to that shit. Sports, what's up? That man don't want to go back to that shit, bro. Nobody want to go back to prison. A dumb motherfucker go back to prison. You got the whole global eye on you. The whole world watching you. They talking about, man, he a mad scientist. That motherfucker take your blood, but he know how to figure out your diet plan, with the best diet plan for your body and your blood type, the workout regimen you should be doing, what type of sleep you should be getting. Like a mad scientist, man. I don't know what type of sick mind he got, man. I know a street nigga like me get looked at and they think because I got a criminal record and I'm a career criminal that I ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? And a bitch will throw that shit in your face in a heartbeat, but I don't give a fuck what a bitch think about me. I be hearing motherfuckers in the chat that don't like me talking about he dropped the soap and all that weak ass shit. That's a premonition in something inside your spirit that you wanted to portray and type into a YouTube world. And there ain't nothing like that going on with PARTTWICE, baby boy. You understand me? I don't even like saying that pause, no diddy shit. I stopped saying that weak ass shit. What the fuck I'm policing my own words for? I passed spelling bee tests for the same words I passed spelling. I got straight A's on, nigga. They part of the fucking dictionary, the human language. You niggas, you Africans learn English, and now you speaking Ebonics, and now you can't even motherfucking say certain words no more. Y'all was over there telling Ness, talking about, yeah, I know you OG and all, but you can't say that. Yeah, that mean a different thing in the hood now. That mean the hood ain't shit no more. If you gotta always watch what you say around your homeboys because you don't want them to think you saying nothing gay, nigga. You either insecure or them niggas just homosexual and just waiting for a nigga, just searching, just waiting for a nigga to say some gay shit. That's crazy to me. Ooh, look, he said that. Nigga say pause, no diddy. Damn, nigga. It's like you was waiting on every word that I said, nigga. God damn, nigga. I ain't saying pause, nigga. You pause. Soon as you thought that shit, your motherfucking mouth should have said, pause, stop. Fuck pause, stop it, I say. All this weak ass boxing talk out here. Everybody old unbiased ass niggas now. Trying to talk down on another channel like, oh, this channel is biased. So what, nigga? Don't you want the truth? You want a nigga to act like he like a boxer and he really don't like him? I watch all the motherfucking YouTube channels. They all watch me. You niggas act like you so healthy out there and so righteous, man. You eat fast food restaurants. Especially when you leave the club. That's gonna kill you, but you still eat it. Tastes good, don't it? You Chick-fil-A, Sick-fil-A eating ass niggas. I can watch fast food YouTubes if I want to. I'm a vegetarian. You get the vegetables over here. You got Bill Haney with a motherfucking list with 135 pounders on that. Y'all don't like to talk about that shit. Y'all just want them motherfuckers to go up and do the circus fights now. Especially the Devin Haney fans. Y'all the worst ones. Because y'all hypocrites. Devin Haney and Bill Haney was the poster child of making weight, remember? Them niggas would make fun of people that can't make weight. Them niggas say that's what it's all about. Then you go to 40, brother, beat Regis, and think you can beat on Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia trash. Why y'all ain't making videos about him getting beat up by a trash fighter that was on drugs? Oh, he just now started taking drugs, right? That was the only time Ryan took drugs. That's the only time he got caught, right? You remember the camp he originated from? They still popping dirty to this day. And when he was over there, they was popping dirty. They was having barbecues and grilling out with the clenbuterol meat over there in Mexico. You know, they feed the cows clenbuterol in Mexico. That's why they pop dirty, remember? You gotta eat a whole cow to pop dirty, nigga. Fuck with you. You taking the drug supplements. Ain't nobody in America should pop dirty for no fucking clenbuterol. You was training in Mexico, my bad. I don't give a fuck if you Mexican or not. If you ain't training in Mexico, what you popping dirty for clenbuterol for? They feed the cows none of that shit over here. I don't know what they putting in them motherfucking cows, but they ain't putting no clenbuterol in them bitches. Straighten me if they is now. That's a Mexican problem. Only Mexican fighters in Mexico should be able to pop dirty for clenbuterol. Not no niggas, not no Mexican Americans, not no Russians. Russians got a different drug that they can take. As long as you don't take a lot of, you can still take clenbuterol. You can still take a lot of these drugs now. So before you go talking shit about Victor, somebody that, you know, it's easy to put a spotlight on, what about all these guys that cycle out properly? You want to talk about the guys that get away with murder. You know, because Bill, man, he got himself a little list, man, with a lot of, you know, T.O. up there, but he don't want to fight. He been ducking you since 135. Of course, you got Shakur number 2. Why? He's a 135er. And this is before he said he wanted to fight Conor Ben, list. And, you know, you at 47 now, brother. Ain't this the list before he said he wanted to fight Conor Ben? Boy, y'all done let me get my little coffee. And you know how I am when I drink my coffee. I asked a question. I know I ain't gonna get no answer, but please. Please. Jesus. Lord Jesus. They ain't no answer that question, Lord. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, Lord Jesus, help me get through. Help me get through to your little crew. Oh. Mama, you can't sing. Stop singing. I can sing. I was the lead choir girl in the choir. I'm trying to preach to the choir, man. You can't answer no questions on rude disposal. The question's just a little too much for me, man. I've been hearing BFTV and a lot of these guys, you know, they be watching me. I'm proud of myself, man. You know, I be affecting the algorithm. I'm taking credit for that. You know, y'all be talking about gaslighting now. Y'all use that word gaslight a lot because, you know, I'm against it. And I hate when men gaslight me. I never heard you talk with those vocabulary words before. I've been saying this ever since I've been on YouTube. Hey, BFTV, man, you need to go on and talk inside my chat so I can wrench you up, brother. You took my wrench. I don't know why. I don't never troll inside your chat. I always talk boxing when I come to your channel, and you're acting like you don't see me when I be all inside your chat. But it's all good. I heard Blunt Sports came on there and did his thing, so now I got to see it because I fell asleep. And you don't believe I fell asleep, Blunt? I don't care. Because I was in the chat earlier and you ain't helped me out when I was trying to talk to them mother lovers. So I ain't gonna help you, nah. How about that? Now I fell asleep like a motherfucker, boy. I wish I would have caught that nigga on there, man. I would have jumped on that motherfucker too. I like to jump people, man. I be helping people out. Like what I do some days when I don't go live, I'll go chat to chat, and I see, like, especially when the Mexicans fight and the racists pop out, Oh man, I see them on the nigga chat, and they be over there talking racist in they chat, and I be going in there helping the brother out and start, you know what I'm saying, roasting them motherfucking punk ass racist motherfuckers in the chat. And that's my pleasure. I like doing that. You know, roasting and talking shit is something I came up doing in my household, in my neighborhood, in my school systems. And that was the thing to do. You had to be the best of the best. You couldn't have no thin skin and no weak heart. You had to have a thick face and a black heart, man. You know, you had to really be able to, your mama was poor and you had ragged ass shoes and clothes, you might well already know, boy, when you come to school, you gonna get it. You gonna get it. If you had big ass, bucked ass teeths, you was gonna get it. Your hair was nappy, you bitch was stinking, you motherfucker was tripping over your feet, you was gonna get it. You was scary, you was gonna get it. You bitches too, y'all definitely got it. Especially you stinking ass bitch be always acting all mean and shit to a nigga. We definitely got you punk ass bitches. Yeah, man, we only talk to the pretty girl. We leave the pretty girls alone, but they can get it too. We used to give it to their ass when they used to act stink too. Yeah, man, but no Belindas. Y'all was getting it the most. The motherfuckers that like to roll their neck and shit, the Arethas and the Akethas. Yeah, we was definitely getting y'all ass. We had cousins at the school that loved to fight y'all. But y'all know how it go, man. Big families be at these little schools all throughout their life. That's us. That's me. I'm sorry. We gonna get you. We gonna always talk that shit too, nigga. But guess one thing about us, we knew how to fight though. So it wasn't no jumping just because we jump. We jump because we ain't like you, nigga. And we'd set up a fade, but nah, we ain't wanted to. We didn't have to. I'm jumping niggas in the chat. If I see somebody, I don't gotta even know them. I'm gonna go help them. To the rescue, nigga. Super nigga. PARTTWICE. Yeah, I'm helping. Dun 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 dun. For real. Oh man, where this video at, boy? Where BFTV at? I can't believe I missed that shit. Y'all gonna stop fucking with me. I'm gonna go over here and check that shit out. Cause I was watching that nigga last night. That's how I was in that bitch talking my shit. He was talking about asking questions. He asking questions about fucking Gary Russell, talking about Shakur duck Gary Russell. I'm like, hey man, you ain't heard what Gary Russell said? Fuck what you saying, nigga. What about what Gary Russell said, nigga? Oh, okay. Talk to me, because I remember Gary Russell saying that Shakur Stevenson was the only nigga at that motherfucking weight division that was trying to fight him. And I guess it was promotional. Ain't nobody ducking no Gary Russell, nigga. Gary Russell, in his last performance, man, he came back from 3-year performance. What you think Shakur gonna do to him? Y'all done let Shakur advance and he's still getting better. What Gary Russell at, 37? He gonna get better, huh? He just had to brush that little cobweb off like Devin did in that tune-up fight, right? Don't say that's what he was doing, right? And you can't say that Devin wasn't brushing his cobwebs off, right? I know you ain't gonna do that to me. I know you ain't gonna let motherfucking Devin get an acclamation fight at 140 and Terrence Crawford get an acclamation fight and Canelo and Benavidez get an acclamation fight, but you ain't gonna let motherfucking Boots get one. He got Boots on the motherfucking list. He need to fight Boots. That's closer to your weight division. Why you picking shit down there in the 35, plucking shit like Tank do? You talk shit about Tank getting motherfuckers from the lower weight division. You understand me? Now you add niggas to your list, and niggas like, okay, you added this man to the list. So why do he got to call you out? Send that man something. You say everybody that you motherfucking fuck with, nigga, or get paid. And you fucking right there with Turkey just like he right there with Turkey. You put him number 2 on your motherfucking list, stupid ass boy. You got him number 2 on your list, dumb ass nigga. So what the fuck you talking about? What the fuck is these dumb ass fight fans and these weak ass YouTube pages talking about? Why the fuck do anybody gotta send something to either Tank or the Face of Boxing, so you Devin Haney fans say? How the fuck can you send a contract to the face of boxing? Hell, the so-called face of boxing don't even like when you say his goddamn name. And bet not say it in the ring after a fight when the world's eyes on you. So why the fuck would Shakur Stevenson have to call out this nigga name when he been trying to fight him? Oh, he ducked him though, I forgot. He should have took that weak ass contract. And then you say this your excuse why he wanted to get a fair treatment. This your excuse why he went to the WBC. Cause y'all cool with him going to the WBC against Cepeda, but y'all weren't cool with Shakur Stevenson going to the WBC on Devin Haney. And I understand why. Brother, yo, tripping. He's the big nigga. He's the big homie. You get anything off on Shakur. Spawn. It's like having a good day, brother. First the guy was like, first we thought we was in there with Olympic Core. Then the guy was like, the way this shit moving in the division, it get hot in 35. We already ready to go to 40, brother. And y'all was already ready to go to 40 because you told some gangsters that shit, nigga. I know you better not lie to no gangsters. Bill Haney, you from the streets. Bill Haney from the streets. Remember? You from the streets. You doing it for the streets. That's what you told Floyd Money Mayweather after your son got beaten. You thought he was, you know what I'm saying, fair and square beat, you know what I'm saying? You was really ashamed. You didn't know there was no drugs in that boy system, did you? You got on a FaceTime with Floyd Money Mayweather, of all people, and said you for the streets. Like the streets show us love. It's love in the streets, right? I know that's right. You took your son out the streets. What you claiming the streets for? You took your son to Nevada, nigga, where the white folks play tennis and you can't be parking your car on the grass. Can't be having them loud ass cookouts and niggas playing basketball in the streets with the rollout gold. You can't be doing all that shit in them neighborhoods. When you go to school, you already told Floyd Mayweather that you've been driving luxury cars before this boxing shit. We ain't trying to dig into your occupation before boxing, but shit, there's plenty of people say you tried to do a little pimping and, you know, pandering. You know what they giving the pimps nowadays, man. You had to get out that shit. You're pimping on your son. That's what they say. That's not what I say. I say if you're pimping ain't dead. Pimping won't die. And if a hoe say it is, she a motherfucking lie. Niggas and bitches get pimped too. It's the skinny godfather, better known as the pimp and the robber. I just understand what's going on, bro. A lot of people casuals and lame and not hip to the game, though. You quoted a Mac line movie and thought I wasn't gonna catch it. You quoted a Mac line movie, line out the movie The Mac, and thought Part Twice wasn't gonna catch it. God bless the dead. My Uncle Reggie would roll over in his grave if I missed that there. Remember when you was fighting Regis and you told his strength and conditioning trainer what you told him? Motherfucker, can you buy that? Straight off the Mac. I say, listen to this nigga. The youngsters don't know what he just said. They think it sounds slick. It was a trick. If you trick them, you can beat them. You ain't even using your own lines. The youngsters don't know. You don't care about what the old school fools know. Because there's a lot of old school fools my age ain't never even watched the Mac. My uncles made me watch these type of movies. Just like they made me watch Sugar Ray Leonard and Hearns. And all the fighters back when they was coming up. When them niggas were wearing Jerry curls and having Uzis on their hip. And motherfucking riding around in sports cars with a whole bunch of gold jewelry on like motherfucking Wally Moses. I tell you what. And you from Oakland, Oaktown 357, nigga? That's where the pimps and the Macs lay. They don't gang bang up in there. There's some Macs. Frank Ward, nigga, you ain't think I know who Frank Ward was, boy? He gave Richard Pryor and goddamn Max Julian and the directors for that motherfucker to have permission to make the movie in that motherfucking neighborhood in Oakland, California, where them niggas was on that motherfucking heroin, pimping and selling heroin and doing all kinds of shit. Motherfucking Ward brothers ran that neighborhood. The only thing was the man died before the movie was over. And he was in the movie. You ain't even see him in the movie. You ain't know who he was. A man. Won the Pimp of the Year award, but they made it seem like he won second place to the actor. And he looking back like, oh yeah, right. You know? Killed him before the movie could be over with. You know, I do my thing from Frisco to Maine. From San Fran to Japan. It's all about the money game with me. That's why I quoted a Mac line. Y'all didn't never hear that shit? I added some to it, but I quoted that part from Frank Ward, nigga. You know? And the Black Panthers was running that area too, and they also wanted money from them niggas making the motherfucking movie. And it's just mysteriously, it just so happened Frank Ward got shot before it was over with. Now you gonna pay Frank Ward and you gonna pay the Black Panthers to make a movie in that motherfucking neighborhood in Oakland? Old Town 357 known for the Max. They ain't known for the gangbang. Just cause they're in Cali. We know who you are, Bill. Pimpin' ain't dead. Pimpin' won't die. And if a hoe say it is, they a motherfucking lie. Niggas and bitches, it's the skinny godfather. Better known as the pimp and the robber. Niggas and bitches get pimped too. You get pimped at your job. Your girl pimp you. You give her everything. You get nothing but some pussy and some head. Till you're dead. That's it. And if you get that, you niggas be on YouTube acting like y'all fucking nine. I ain't seen damn video of y'all on the town, man. Now, we out there doing it big, baby, this summer, boy. I mean, this winter, but we going out dressing with the coat. You see that coat your boy got on in there. We like to dress up with the coats. We like to go out. You dress nice in the wintertime, man. You step out on the stage, man. I like to perform. You know, you go to my Instagram, you see a lot of my performances. Oh, I can't wait. We trying to get it together though, man. Hit that like button for me. Yeah, man, you got yourself a little list. That's cool. Shakur had a list too though. And he named the fighters that he wanted to fight. It was, you know, basically in 35. But if he can't get them guys, I can understand him fighting up in weight. Because he already said he might retire at 47 a long time ago. You don't remember? Well, I ain't finna rush nobody to do what they don't want to do. If you want to fight Conor Ben and not Devin Haney, okay, cool. We ain't gotta have no reason why, do we? Because Conor Ben easy, like y'all said. Like, man, we finna get some money, right? Since belts don't matter no more. And you got guys like Turkey that want to see these fights. It's like any job. What's up, Bruce? Hey, man, I gotta step my game up, man. I got an Ezra Charles question wrong, man. I'm really disturbed about that. And I appreciate your channel for providing my educational needs. You understand me? Because knowledge is power, like I typed into your chat. And if you go to Bruce Gas and you participate in the chat and actually don't be scared to get an answer wrong, that's what's wrong with the world today. Nobody wants to be seen as a loser or wrong or take a O, you know? And on Bruce Gas, that's why probably a lot of people scared to participate in his chat, Bruce, because, you know, when you get guys on there that think they know boxing, you know what I'm saying, like me. You know, I thought I knew boxing real well, but when you ask the historian type of questions, man, from my age group, I should know it. You know, and it just make me want to get back on my studies. Because this is something serious, man. These guys are putting their life on the line. They want you to know their history. They want you to represent them the right way. And I failed as a child, you know, with the Joe Louis question. And, you know, it's all good, bro. Because, you know, you don't stop learning until you die, right? You don't stop learning until you die. And when people start realizing that, they'll start thinking they right every time, thinking they knowing everything. But boy, look here, I had fun. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna embarrass myself too much. You know, I always hit the like button, but every now and then when I got some real time to just kick back, I'm participating in the whole trivia show just to see, you know, if my studies, you know, came back. You know, it's muscle memory, man. A lot of these topics you talked about, I actually had documentaries on, especially, I can't believe I got the Gene Tunney story. I forgot about Joe Frazier being blind in one eye. and I got that one wrong as well. But Gene Tunney popped in my head because it was a guy on a YouTube page saying that I didn't know who Gene Tunney was, right? And it was funny he said that because when I was in Jacksonville, Florida, my mama moved into a good little neighborhood after she got on her feet in some apartment buildings out there in Bay Meadows, right? And man, let me tell you, it was some white kids out there. And then it was a lot of mixture of people out there. And there was some Italian kids out there, right? And I didn't believe him at first, but he said his great grandfather was Gene Tunney, right? He had the little curly hair and shit, right? I ain't know who the fuck Gene Tunney was. He's like a heavyweight champion. You know what I'm saying? So I started coming to their house. And let me tell you something, they had the pictures to prove it. So, you know, the family, you know, they really was related to Gene Tunney, and that made me start watching him, right? And I was seeing all the great heavyweights. That's what really got me into being a historian, because I started looking at old school boxing tapes at they house of they people, you know, of they fighters. You know what I'm saying? Like, Gene Tunney was a hell of a guy with the guys he was fighting. You know what I'm saying? Like Jack Dempsey, all them guys were tough. Them guys had the small gloves, and they were getting in that motherfucker, slugging it out. You know what I'm saying? For a long time, you know, and what it was, 83. I think they changed it from 15 to 12, or 13 to 12, or something like that. They changed it to 12 rounds around that year. And I think it was because your guy died. What his name was. He died in the ring, man. And they just, ever since then, they just been trying to water this shit down. You know, you got the big gloves now, you know. The old school fools back in the days thought that was an injury, but you got to feed your family. And then what Coach Calvin say? You got to do what you got to do to feed your family. These guys couldn't get big money unless they fought a heavyweight. That's where the money was. Bruce Gas let them know. You want to get a big bag, you got to fight a heavyweight. And then what Lomachenko said about that, he looks like heavyweight. You got to fight a heavy. You got to fight Rocky. Back then, you want a bag, you got to go fight Rocky, nigga. Rocky was a bull. Rocky was a young bull, a young savage, and can take a punch, and can shoot shots from weird angles, and it looked goofy, but when he hit you, especially when he crouching low like he be crouching low, and he swing that country ass strength up from whatever he got from God. I can't disrespect Rocky for, you know what I'm saying, waiting a lot of them guys out, and that's smarts. You know, Ezra had ALS. He finished his career in a wheelchair, but oh boy, Bruce Gas, please somebody find that first Ezra Charles and Rocky Marciano fight. I could never find the whole fight, man, on fucking video, bro. I can find the whole fight of the second fight. I can't find that whole first fight, though. It's all clipped. I wonder why. It was a great knockdown drag out. You know, them boys were going back and forth a lot. And I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Now let me get back to what I was looking for. Excuse me. Sorry. I know when I get off track a little bit, y'all gotta forgive me now. You know, you gotta forgive me now. I don't know where this is at. I'm gonna try to find it. Let me see. Yeah, that's cold-blooded though. The fact that you got a list of 35ers on there and nobody's saying nothing about that, and you made an issue about weight. You can't make an issue about getting cheated and this and that, and now it's this, and now you just looking for everything to troll with, bro. I'm sick of that shit. Okay, we got cheated. Okay, you got a little shit in the system. You got cheated. Okay, cool. Now what's next, man? How many more times you gonna fucking come up with some more shit that we gotta make a video about? We wanna see you guys fight, but if it don't happen, man, it should have happened back in the days, man. Just like the Tank and the Devin fight, man. You offered $20 million, right? That was fake. You didn't have 20 million. Turkey don't got 20 million. Turkey said that's not his money. So I don't know what to tell you guys, man. Y'all gonna always find ways to, like, even when BLTV was talking about, I don't like gaslight, that's all you do is gaslight. You gaslight everybody that comes on your show. I think this is what Blunt came in at. Let me see. Let me fast forward it. Shout out to Blunt Sports. I gotta see where it's at exactly so I can put it right on there. How many perfectionists are out there? Okay, yeah, that's where it is, right here. Let's see what number this is. 9:50. 9 hours and 50. Let's go. 9 hours and 50. Filthy. My mama hated when I talk like a nigga. Stop talking like a goddamn street nigga. Damn, you just did, mama. Oh, man. It's 50. Say it again, mama, because she country as hell, too. I mess with a filthy. You embarrassing. I say, Mom, I'm going to go on more repose for a DNA test. You going to embarrass the family name. Don't do that. Care about what people think on me. I'm finna roast this hoe, Mama. Don't do it. Don't do it, please. Boy, I ain't gonna embarrass you, man. You know I'm gonna be a player on the show. You know? Always in our blood, man.
Not really, because the night of the fight, they would have said this next fight is for the IBF Championship of the World. But they said the next fight is for the interim IBF Championship of the World.
So you're giving technicalities.
I mean, no, I'm just saying why I thought what I thought.
Neither one of them
I sat back and tried to give you the shit. Like, I was like, okay, you can have it.
You ain't giving me nothing.
If that's the same thing to you, then that's cool with me. I ain't finna argue about that.
So then what did he do any different then?
These niggas ordered they belts off Amazon Prime. Okay, if Raymond Murray Tyler earned his shit, he still ain't as good as a champion as Shakur is.
If that's what you want to believe, you're entitled.
Stop right there. Because I'm tired of playing the video of Shakur Stevenson on FaceTime with Eddie sat back when they ran up in Robert Garcia gym talking about bet $100,000. And I'm tired of fast forwarding that shit all the way to when Raymond Murtata's father was out there. And, you know, he was talking to Shakur, telling him that, man, we ain't got $100,000 to bet you, but, man, we want to fight you, man, because you're the best. And we want to fight the best, man, and you're the best, man. I be tired of playing that shit, dog. I just tell you and hope you believe me. You know, you go back to my old shit, I be needing views and check it out, you know what I'm talking about? But, yeah, man, you know, Top Rank wasn't finna get that boy up. Bob Arum never did that. Bob Arum would never do that to his top fighters that are Mexican and white. Look at Lomachenko. Lomachenko is on the same side of the street with fucking Shakur Stevenson for the longest time, and he'd rather go to war than fight goddamn Shakur Stevenson, man. You already know the no black fighter rule. Bob Arum cool with that because he know his money. And the mix, when you mix them up and save your stars though, but you mix them up, black against Mexican, Mexican against Puerto Rican, you know what I'm saying? And Mexican on Mexican, they the one got the country behind them. Niggas ain't got no country behind them. Niggas is separated. You know, you see the Mexicans, they don't give a fuck who fighting. As long as they putting that color on and saying Viva la Mexico, got you. I'm gonna roll with you until you know what I'm saying? That's the way it is to the bus out. Look at Canelo, a drug cheat, you know what I'm saying? Two losses, 2 draws. You understand me? What else? Questionable victories. A whole bunch of shit going on with Canelo. Still the face of boxing. Still getting $100 million for this fight. Maybe more. Hell, $400 million in all, maybe more. That's about $500 million damn near, nigga. So what you think Floyd finna do? Get him some money too. But as far as Raymond Mortatalia, he got dropped by Umberto. He fights straight up and down like the lowercase letter I. I put it in the chat with the boxing glove.
Bro, I mean, you're a 1 division champion and Shakur's a 3 division champion.
That means what?
What?
That means that I've done this.
Whoa. I gotta blow that up. Y'all don't want me to blow that shit up? I got to blow that up. That's the biggest thing he just said in the whole goddamn statement. Y'all ain't peeped that? I know I gotta blow that up, G. I got to blow it up. Run that shit back. Y'all want to hear that beat again? Hey, run that beat back, bro. Cause I just know this nigga ain't just said that.
If that's what you want to believe, you're entitled to
Bro,
that.
I mean, you're a 1 division champion and Shakur's a 3 division champion.
That means what?
That
means that it's an accomplishment that you should respect, just like y'all want us to respect Devin Haney beating Kambosos 2 times and getting undisputed. It's the undisputed that y'all want us to respect. You know we ain't gonna respect Kambosos, right? I hope you don't think we gonna respect Kambosos as a fighter that held all them belts, right? I hope you don't expect us to act like y'all didn't make fun of Kambosos or anybody else didn't make fun of Kambosos. And say how trash of a fighter he is and all of this other shit unless he was fighting Devin. I know you ain't gonna do that to Shakur. I know you ain't gonna negate that he fought for his country. Didn't you come from the military, BFTD? Why y'all let this weak ass boxing talk and this gaslighting, you know, this hypocrisy get to y'all like that?
That means that I've done this multiple times.
One more time.
If you want to believe, you're entitled to
Bro,
that.
I mean, you're a 1 division champion and Shakur's a 3 division champion.
That means what?
That means that I've done this multiple times and you barely did it. Like,
all right, so go to 140. You fight at 135. It doesn't mean shit.
Nigga, beating Kambosos ain't shit. Dumbass nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? Beating Kambosos 2 times in a row, just battering his ass. You ain't even knocked that mother lover out. You couldn't stop him like Loma. Loma took your heart. Oh, he figured me out, Dad. Every time I keep going to the left, keep going to the left, man. Boy, if the cameras wasn't in there, you probably would have shed a tear. Like Tupac, nigga. God bless the dead. I suffered through the Browns and shed so many tears. Lord knows I tried, been the witness to Lomachenko. Man, please. He took your heart. If Lomachenko wasn't the fighter that I know he is, that he admits that he is, you give up in the last ends of the fight. You say you ain't fight your hardest in that fight or the fucking T.O. fight in the last round, nigga. If you would have had a electronical fly they got over there in China and all them Oriental countries, little drone, little shit look like a fly, probably got all kind of technology over there. They put a fucking fly over there in your little corner and heard that nigga crying like a little bitch. I guarantee you Lomachenko would have pressed that next round. He over there respecting you as a masterclass boxer. And you over there crying to your father what he told him. Your brick is faster than his. You just gotta go lower. Your brick is faster than his. He said that in the Ryan Garcia fight. Your brick is faster than his. Yeah, it was, but he got caught with the left in the first round, homie. You told your son to go in there to a dummy mission, nigga. Y'all said he had the wrong game plan. Now you over there, man, please.
Okay, all right, well then fight your mandatory, which is Andy Cruz, and if you beat him, then I'll beat your ass for your belt.
Mandatory? I know you ain't asking Devin Haney to fight a mandatory. Because Shakur Stevenson, y'all was cool with this nigga going to the WBC on Cepeda. I ain't gonna never let you forget that. Y'all happy with that fight? Now y'all not happy with the fight for some reason, but y'all was okay with this man going to the WBC on Cepeda. But when he went to the WBC on Devin to get a fair percentage, because let me tell you something about that fair shit. Like y'all don't want me to recognize that he's a 3 division and all that shit, or whatever he was at the time, man. And he's an Olympian that fought for his country, man. Let me tell you something, man. Devin Haney been getting beat up by Shakur Stevenson for a very long time. Oh, man, that's just fun. Shut the fuck up. That's where you get your best work at. Ask Mike Tyson. The reporter even said that. Now you getting all your best work in sparring. Yeah, that's where it go down. That nigga need 4 or 5 of them motherfuckers that think they tough. And he been beating on your son forever. Yo, tripping. He's the big nigga. He's the big homie. You get anything off on Shakur. It's like having a good day, brother. First, we thought we was in there with Olympic court. Gap right here. Then the way the shit moving in the division, it get hot in 35. We already going to 40, brother. We got Regis on the. I mean, we watched Regis fight and everything. We was at his fight and he was doing bad, man. Man, please, man, you ain't got nothing to worry, man. We ain't even, man, please. You think I'll put my son in the ring with Shakur? Look what the fuck did he do? That nigga's a motherfucking Terminator. I think if he had any power, he'll kill people in the ring. He's a killer. If he had power, that'll be wrong of God. God would be wrong for doing that. That man can't be here. I MC Hammer, nigga, can't touch this. You want me to do the beat? I'll do the beat. Yeah, nigga, do the beat, nigga. You got the phone off? Yeah, I've been turned the phone off. All right. You gonna give me a beat? All right, nigga, come on. Do. Can't touch this. See, that's Shakur. Do the dance again, nigga. Come on, man, don't make me do it again. I'm gonna turn the camera on. All right, don't do the beat. Do. Can't touch this. See? Man, please, man, what the fuck wrong with y'all, nigga? All right, now. Oh, man, I'm just saying, man, what's wrong with y'all, brothers? Brother. I ain't never heard that Bill Haney say brother that much. And you mean to tell me he was finna put his son in the ring with Shakur? So when he twisted his arm and tried to, like he did Cepeda, y'all went to 40, brother. You ain't get a nigga time for the WBC time enough to fart and read the fucking paperwork. And how did you become a mandatory for Shakur and all magically disappear? Talking about mandatories, nigga, please. Motherfucking mandatory, my motherfucking dog ass. Not mine, my dog ass. Man, play this country ass shit, man.
He done said that.
So now you got to fight Andy Cruz, but why he couldn't have fought Andy Cruz when Andy Cruz was #1 in WBC?
Because he's been number one. He's been number one in WBC route. Why did they go the IBF route and not the WBC route?
Because that's the route that Eddie Hearn. Because that's the route that Eddie Hearn wanted him to go.
That's what I'm saying.
You're not saying anything.
No, I just wanted to explain it to you, so I couldn't say because Eddie
absolutely could have been of Andy Cruz. And what can Andy do?
They built out of a cereal box.
I'm not doing all that, but what can Andy do?
Fight for the IBF like he going to.
Well,
we just fought the WBC interim. So
that doesn't mean that's your man.
So Andy ain't got shit on that. I don't care. Like his ranking is not the WBC interim. If he was the WBC interim, he would have got the fight.
The WBC interim is not that his mandatory is the #1, bro. The WBC interim is just another motherfucking champion. Literally another champion without being a champion. It's a weird. I don't know why they be doing that shit. So if Shakur Stevenson decided to go to 135 on 140 or something like that, then William Zapata would have got elevated. So he was a champion, but he wasn't a champion.
I see.
It's kind of good business, though.
They do that so they can get extra sanction fees.
Well, I'm not mad at Andy going the IBF route. I think he can get a title easier that way.
I'm not mad. I ain't got no problem with him going to IBF. I don't got a problem with it going any route. I don't got no beef.
What's your problem?
But my question is, and it's a very simple one. Now you want to fight Andy Cruz now?
Because he thinks he's gonna beat Raymond Murtaugh.
Okay. So why did he just say? Why did he just say whoever wins between these guys?
Why he gotta say what you want him to say?
Or Tank Davis? Because he wants to be undisputed. So why not?
Why?
This doesn't seem like he wants to be undisputed. Doesn't seem like.
Nope. I mean, he said Tank and Andy, which are the two of the other 3 champions you talking about.
Yeah, but what about Sam Noakes and Abdullah Mason? Why are you putting in Lamont Roach? That doesn't make any sense to me. Especially, and then you say he's my primary sparring partner. So you going to fight your sparring partner, bro?
Mm-hmm. There's gonna be a whole sparring match.
This doesn't make sense to me.
Okay, I mean, so I understand what the problem is. The problem is Lamont.
The problem is Lamont?
So, I mean, that's what I was trying to figure out. Like, out of the three names that he named, who was the problem? And
yes, Lamont.
The problem is Lamont. You would rather him say Abdullah.
I never said nobody else. All I've ever said is Lamont.
I mean, okay. I just wanted to make sure. So you rather him say Abdullah Mason? That would help him be great.
I would rather him say whoever has the belts. Gervonta
Abdullah ain't got no belt yet.
Yeah, and neither does motherfucking
Andy Cruz.
Andy Cruz. And neither does motherfucking Lamont Roach.
Neither got a belt.
So what, like I said,
but he made it public who he has winning those.
Hey, stop right there, man. These guys don't understand that Shakur already said he finna let his hands heal up and just chill out. That's a cold word for y'all niggas handle y'all business. I'm waiting on the results. And if Tank don't want to fight me, that's number one. I'm gonna go down the line of people that got the belts, bro. Why y'all can't understand that, man? That's the most logical explanation of what Shakur is doing. Because why? He has brittle hands. And he just had a great fight where he fought somebody where he shouldn't have, where he had to throw more punches than he should have on them brittle hands. And now he needs to let them heal, or so he say. And wait for whatever the fuck Tank and Lamont Roach gonna do. And spend time with your family, still train, but wait and see what Raymond Murtatai and Andy Cruz and all them guys and Abdullah gonna do. Like, you want him to fight Abdullah? You really want that? The same young nigga that even sparred before and gave him tips after he got dropped 2 times by Johan. And, you know, you heard what Coach Calvin said. Everybody Shakur spars, he beats. Sorry.
Right, be glazed. Bro,
I'm just saying, dog, he said publicly he's got Lamont Roach over Tank Davis, and he got Andy Cruz over Raymond Murtatai, so he picking the niggas he got winning. Okay. And then he got Tank Davis because it don't matter whether or not Tank win or lose, he still want to fight that nigga.
That's fine that he picks the guys that he believes will win. He didn't say shit about Sam Noak and Abdullah Mason.
Correct.
What do you mean correct?
Y'all gotta leave Abdullah alone, man. This young nigga was not an option for Tank Davis whatsoever when we brought him up, when he was looking for an opponent at 135. Y'all said he was too young and he's not ready, but he's ready for Shakur. It's very disrespectful, man. Schofield was another name we brought up. He's too young and inexperienced, but he was ready and gonna give Shakur a great beating, right? And this goes on and on. You want him to fight the youngster, send the contract, I kill you. You know, these young niggas gonna get their chance in 26. Right now, we waiting on Tank. You just had a fight. You got brittle hands. You need to let them heal anyway. Fuck what the haters say. That'll give you ample opportunity to spend time with your beautiful wife and your kids. And stay in the gym, keep in shape, and watch the boxing like us. Listen to YouTube and study these niggas because they eventually got to fight. I mean, come on, is Tank gonna actually fight Lamont Roach, or is he gonna send Shakur a contract? Tell me. Or is he gonna fight Jake Paul? There's only a few options. I heard Fagnon talking about Gary Russell. Please. This man came back and actually did a good job, but you was getting touched trying to work off the ropes, man. And, you know, I don't want to hear nothing about that anymore because there's no way in the world you can tell me that this man came back and y'all going... That was an acclamation fight, you know, and y'all knew he was going to do that. He was a piece of man. Piece of man, piece of man. All she wants is a piece of man.
Keep ducking then. Keep ducking.
He's not ducking, dog. He's sparing that nigga.
How you going to become undisputed though?
Yeah, because that's Jay Prince fighter. He's sparing that nigga as long as he can. He's going to spare that.
He's sparing.
I'll trade somebody right now in this pick. Sparing him from what?
You don't
make nigga like better backstab somebody right now.
You don't make any
more power than him, bro.
Shakur Stevenson.
I already told you. Okay. Come back to this live. If Abdullah Mason don't beat Sam Noakes, fight a homecoming fight in Cleveland, Ohio, and then move up to 140. If he don't, you can crucify me. But that's what I got that nigga doing.
Nigga, why is that?
Stop
capping, BA.
I got Shakur.
So is Abdullah ducking Shakur if he do that?
I got Shakur ducking everybody and continue to do that. That's what I got.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Now come back to this live. Come back to this live when he unifies.
Okay.
But hold up. 1 minute you praising Shakur, and the next minute you really be hating on him, talking about he ain't shit. I ain't never said Shakur wasn't shit. Now, just because I criticize that, man, it be rightfully so, like, in my opinion, you know what I'm saying? But as far as his skills in the ring, I never criticize. Only thing I criticize about his skills in the ring is the fact that I think, my opinion, that he played with his food. He played with a lot of guys in that ring, and that's dangerous. A lot of times, you know, like he played with Cepeda, but even if he catch you with a nice little combo out the blue, he'll step back and say, ooh, you know what I'm saying, admiring that shit, man, please. You got a God-like image inside your brain, man. You got to tighten up, boy. You can be beat, but not by Tank. I don't see that no more. I used to think that Tank was the only guy that could beat you, but in a way, he probably still could because, like I said, you get beside yourself, man. You know, I don't think you will ever go into a fight with Tank and pull that Cepeda shit until the championship round. That'll be smart if you stay on the outside and step back and, you know, do what them niggas are afraid of you doing on a regular basis until he gets tired of reaching with that left hook. And he slows down, then you can stand in the pocket. But until then, no.
And continue to duck everybody.
I'm thinking he's going to say, I'll move up and fight Subriel or Gary, and then I'll move up to fight Brian Norman or Devin Haney.
Nah, he said he'll only move up for certain guys. That he's not going to fight anyone that he thinks is way bigger than him. He says that later on.
Man, after Keyshawn,
I'm the man at 135, and all the young guys and everybody got to come through me.
Devin is a way
No, later on he says that he would move up only for certain guys. That he's not going to move up for anybody that he thinks is bigger than him. He says that later on in the interview.
I remember the commission said so. Fuck these fight fans. I remember they said they already knew he was going over the 18% and all that bullshit. Now you guys knew this. Boxing the most corrupt sport in the world, Craig. So you was devastated about that 144 pounds of Brian Garcia, man. You was fighting that catchweight shorty like Ryan Garcia and Canelo do, you know. And you said you was against that back in the days, but you know, hypocrites come in all shapes, colors, fashion. I just wanted to reiterate that.
Are that big in size?
I bet he don't name Gary Russell.
This nigga's not tiny, bro. How you saying?
Nah, but he names Tio.
If he don't work on his muscles,
yeah, I know he would name somebody like Tio. That's another duck. 2 ducks.
This can't be serious. Let me play a little bit more.
Yeah, keep playing it.
Hey, not it is for you to be able to hit somebody, or are you too far into the game to do that?
I don't want to even hear that.
Can't wait to get back in the gym and work on. So,
look, my old man wait.
Where is this shit at?
A lot of these guys, that's
Lopez.
Yo, I got him. Hold on. Wasn't he sparring Ugas?
Yes.
Is it Ugas 147?
He wasn't just sparring Ugas, he was sparring a whole bunch of other motherfuckers.
That's dope.
Claiming that he beats these guys up. Top guys, top names is 60 and 68. He beats these guys up in sparring.
Claiming he got the
best. Sparring is different from a fight.
Nah, sparring.
That's not how he makes it.
And then later on, he talks about that he was sparring Andre Ward.
No, sparring really is different from a fight because when you sparring somebody, you might just be working on a certain something. One day you might just be working on defense or you're working on parrying.
Not everybody does that. Not everybody spars to work on things. When the top guys sparring each other, they're not sparring to work on things. They're sparring to get the edge over you in sparring, so they can say they beat you in sparring. They do it all the time.
That's true too.
Shakur Stevenson does not go into sparring working on things. Shakur Stevenson has already said Devin has never got the best of me and nothing ever. No one, not even in sparring.
Never.
Which is a big cap. And then it comes out the nigga quit and everybody changes the story.
It's not cap, B.
Knew he was gonna bring that weak ass shit up. I ain't gonna even respond to that.
Yeah, stop it. We all seen the videos. We seen the videos. We saw what happened.
Even in those
Yeah,
videos,
I did see what
That's
happened.
what
I saw
we
Shakur
saw.
Stevenson getting hit on just as much as Devin did.
No, I ain't gonna
That's
lie.
what I seen.
Devin was
that's
putting
what I'm
hands on him,
saying, bro. Like,
Y'all not
Shakur-
saying anything. I saw
you
them
feel-
both get hit the same amount of time that both of them got hit. Saw the same thing.
Right.
So I don't know what the fuck you niggas are talking about. You got the best in everything. We saw the sparring. Yeah, I did. And I saw them quit too.
If it was no glove, no hit,
That nigga Shakur was cooking though. His timing was on point.
And so was Devin's.
Yeah,
And
it
so
was
was
two
Devin's.
different sparring sessions though.
And so was Devin's. I didn't see nothing different about no one-sided nothing for nobody. It was the sparring was good sparring. They were both hitting each other. Both of them was cracking. Both of them was rocking.
all I'm
I
saying is,
I don't know what the fuck you niggas talking about.
how he's the best.
Shakur
fighter
looked
in
like
the
he was the
world,
teacher in there though. I ain't gonna count.
He was schooling his ass, man. He was
That's what
schooling
you
him.
believe. That's not what I seen.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. The first sparring session, that shit was good. Like that shit.
I don't know.
That shit was evenly matched.
I don't know
But
what
the
y'all
second
saw.
one, it looked like Shakur was getting the best of him.
I don't know what y'all saw. I know I saw
But
Shakur
it's just
quit.
sparring, bro. Like if they
I don't
fight,
know what
it's not
y'all
gonna be like that.
Don't know what y'all saw. Don't care either. What I do know is Shakur quit.
So why he didn't fight him in real life,
Lied
brother?
and said he lied and said he always got the best until I showed the sparring of him quitting, which nobody seen. I showed it, and then all of a sudden, this nigga came out and said, "Oh man, this bro, that just be sometimes, you know. So I was doing a lot of work that day, and blah blah blah." And niggas like Blunt Sports is out, come out this motherfucker and be like, "No, that's cap. He was doing a lot that day. He was doing a lot. He had sparring. Yeah, blah 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 blah." No, he quit. He quit, and that's fine. That's fine.
And this nigga compared himself to
Never,
tired.
never say, none of you niggas will say that a nigga quit, but he did quit. But none of y'all say that. Y'all just
Wasn't
glaze it.
Canelo way?
I don't care.
But before he quit, he was cooking though.
And he was cooking and getting cooked.
He definitely did.
Before he quit, he was cooking.
And before he quit,
you
he
can
was
say that's
getting
quitting.
cooked too. They both were hitting each other. Ain't
Nah,
shit
he
you
was
show
kicking
me.
Dev's
Shit,
ass, bro.
there is no fucking sparring that y'all can show me where it was one-sided in either direction.
He was kicking. He was
Man, that shit was it was about 65, 35.
There is no sparring that you can show me that there was one-sided at all.
BF, come on, bro. That second sparring session.
Show
bro,
me the
come on.
sparring. Show me. I'll
Hold
share
up,
your
I gotta-
screen. Put it on your screen.
Matter of fact, I think I saved that shit on my phone too.
I only seen the first one. I didn't know it was 2 sparring.
Y'all niggas is full of shit.
Hold up, nah, yo, hold up. Somebody put the sparring session up. It's definitely on YouTube.
Okay, like I said, show me the one-sided sparring.
Go on,
look at Shannon, bro.
Nation, we are looking for it.
I'm
Look
not
at-
going
look at
nowhere.
Shannon.
You niggas are on your fucking computers. You go there. I'll share your screen.
Nah, I'm on the phone. Yo, when of y'all do it?
Nigga, Shannon face looking like, what the fuck
Sure.
this nigga talking about? Shannon,
You niggas are full of shit. You're full of shit.
Shannon not even
Listen, bro,
Shakur
ain't nobody
Stevenson.
talking about this. Show me
Hey,
the
yo,
sparring. Y'all full of shit.
Clip that shit.
I'm
Hey,
not
BF, you nervous?
I
Man, we
don't
ain't gotta show some
I
cap
don't
cook
care.
them.
Show me the
That
sparring. I
nigga was
don't care.
cooking that. I ain't gonna care.
Nah, I
Then
gotta see
show
this
me
shit
the
too. but I
sparring.
ain't really see this shit, man. Mind you, this nigga spar Ugas, this nigga spar man niggas, bro. That's crazy.
Y'all doing a
Yeah,
lot
but
of
the
talking.
thing is,
so
if they
niggas ain't
fight,
caring.
the fight is gonna be
I
completely.
don't
different.
care. Show me the sparring. Don't care.
How it's gonna be different, man?
Because when you spar somebody, there's certain shit
See
that
here,
you
and
learn
y'all,
from
so
their
y'all
mistakes
can't show
from.
me the sparring. So you can't show me the sparring.
No.
Huh?
So y'all can't show me the sparring. then.
We all in agreement that nigga was cooking.
BF, pull up the
No,
sparring, bro.
I'm on the phone right now. I'm like, if I close this shit, it's gonna X me out. That's why I'm not putting it up. I
So
told one of them to put it up.
nobody's on a computer.
No, I ain't never even seen that shit, bro.
No, we ain't got no
It's on
computers and shit
YouTube.
like
Just type in
We in the
Shakur
hood,
Stevenson,
bro.
Devin Haney sparring session.
Off the
Not
first
the
one,
first
though,
one. The first one was
I
that shit
seen-
was like that shit was
Devin was
evenly
getting
matched.
known.
Niggas got
Clean
tablets.
type shit.
It's
Like
the
Shakur
second
was
one.
just
Y'all gotta
jobbing.
post the second one.
Jobs.
A lot of you niggas is full of shit, bro.
We all said it though, BF. That nigga was cooking.
Y'all
Hold
know
on,
Devin ain't better than
somebody in
Shakur.
somebody.
Do you niggas think I give a fuck what y'all say? I don't.
Y'all know Devin ain't better than Shakur.
Okay, I know. If that's what you want to believe, I know Shakur Stevenson ducked that nigga. twice.
That's true, BF. You know it and I know it, nigga.
Yes, I do know. We do know that Shakur ducked Devin twice. Yes,
you know what's up. You know what happened in that fight.
Yes, I do know. Yes, I do. Shakur ducked Devin twice. I do know.
What happened in the fight?
Yes, I know.
Right now, bro. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. Right now.
No, ain't nobody listening to shit. I'm talking to this nigga Blunt Sports. Yes, I know that Shakur ducked Devin twice. Yes, I do know.
I'm gonna tell you what it is.
I don't need you to tell me nothing. I'm talking to Blunt.
No, not you. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you.
Shakur ducked Devin twice.
If we go by what we seeing right now,
I don't care.
in this fight,
I'm talking. Hey, Blunt Sports. I do know Shakur ducked Devin twice. What up?
He ducked him twice.
Did I stutter, nigga, at all?
I'm just trying to understand. I can't get my mind around that shit.
That's not my problem. That sounds like a personal problem.
That shit fucking me up, BF.
Sounds like a personal problem.
All that capping you doing fucking me up, BF.
You might want to talk to your nigga.
It's fucking me up, BF.
Seems like you might want to talk to your nigga.
Saying that bullshit, man. Ain't nobody scared of no fucking Devin.
Okay, so why he
ain't nobody scared of no fucking Devin Haney?
So what he ducking for?
Cause you sending out bullshit offers, and then when the WBC gave you an option, what did you do? You
sent out a bullshit offer.
You moved up.
How's it a bullshit offer?
Nigga. They gave you an option.
How's it a bullshit offer?
They say fight Shakur, fight Regis, and what did he do?
I'm gonna ask this question again. How is it a bullshit offer?
It's really not a bullshit.
You got background. You got a lot of background, Big Motion. I'm not sure what's going on. You got a lot of background. So Blunt Sports, how's it a bullshit offer, bro?
How?
It's 25% lower than the minimum.
I'm good now.
Than the mandatory minimum. Is it lower than the minimum?
Bro,
is 50% higher than it? Yes, you're better now, Big Motion. Is 50% higher than it?
Yeah, can you answer mine?
25% is 5% less than a 30%. Now how much more percentage is 50%?
20% more than the minimum.
Okay, so I'm offering you 5% close to what you're supposed to have. You're asking for 20% more than what you should.
Can you show me what Shakur asked for?
Plus undisputed.
No, stop right there, Blunt. Why you shouting that man in the first place? That's fair? Y'all righteous. Y'all going to heaven after that, right? Or you thought you was a pimp, you gonna pimp on me? You pimp on Regis and got pimped by the white boy 2 times in Australia, and you want me to take the pimp stick. They can't fuck with me, man. Y'all better.
Plus the belt.
Can I show you where Shakur asked for 50-50? Did you not?
Can you show me that?
Did you not see the petition?
Can you show me it?
I can. Did you not see the petition? That's your guy. Did you not see the petition?
Nah, you gotta show me.
So you didn't see the petition. So you just run around here just saying shit. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Can you show it?
I'm gonna say this one more time. I'm gonna say it one more time. So you did not see the petition.
No.
And you just running around here talking shit, saying shit about this guy Shakur Stevenson, like you so this and so that. You so knowledgeable on Shakur, but you didn't see his petition.
No, but can you show it though?
I said yes, I can show it. But what I'm trying to figure out is how come you don't know he asked for 50-50? He petitioned for 50. How you don't know that?
Because I don't, BF. Now what?
Why don't you? That's your guy.
Because I don't.
I'm saying
how can you show me the petition?
Why don't you? Because that's your guy.
Because I don't. I don't know what type of answer
you're full of shit, nigga. You're full of shit.
Show me the petition.
Sure.
Let's go.
The fuck you mean? Let's go, nigga. What the fuck you think I'm doing?
In the meantime, Blunt, what was the first boxing match you ever watched?
I forgot.
Some bullshit.
Yeah. I'm glad you forgot.
It was Sugar Ray Leonard.
Shit.
It wasn't.
And Hearns, a VCR tape. Yep, that's what it was.
What about you, Byron?
Byron be capping.
Nigga, George Foreman versus Jerry Cooney, nigga.
Oh, so you old nigga.
Byron be capping.
No, nigga, I'm just a boxing nigga. While you was watching Barney and Teletubbies and shit like that,
damn,
I was watching boxing, nigga. Blunt Sports.
You be capping,
up, bro. Yeah, subscribe to the page.
Yeah,
man.
nigga.
Say it again.
While you was watching Power Rangers and motherfucking Goof Troop, I was watching boxing, nigga.
What's wrong with Power Rangers? The kids love that.
That nigga be capping. Don't listen to
he
that.
He be capping, BF?
And nigga
I know killers that watch Power Rangers. Nigga tripping. If you a kid, you gonna watch that shit at that time. We watch Transformers. More than Meechki. Y'all Transformers.
B Hayes is in here. He knows I'm gonna pull this up. I got it on my screen right now. I'm gonna make it bigger for you. B Hayes knows what it is. But mysteriously, this is your guy, but you don't know this. But
I had my joint on mute.
Oh, okay. So B Hayes, you know I'm telling the truth. You know he petitioned for 50-50, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
After he got shouted? Okay.
Yeah,
I've been beating this man up his whole life, man.
I know you want to play the but sparring. You know, Blunt Sports comes in here acting like, you know, it ain't never happened, although he knows it did. He knows.
Hey, the WBC ain't gonna give him 50-50.
And act like it didn't.
Time out. The WBC ain't gonna give him 50-50, first of all, because I think you can get up to 40%, dumbass nigga. 30 or 40%. He probably would have got what he was supposed to get, 30%. Y'all talking about some 25%. I think it was 20 at first, man. Y'all some disrespectful mother lovers, man. Straight up.
Exceptional market value.
Hey, Blunt Sports, where you at, bro, on Thursday, bro?
BAs knows what it is.
You said where was I at Thursday? What happened Thursday?
Now I'm saying where you at this week, bro? I want to debate you.
What you want to debate? I got to
know, Dave. You ducked out pretty early. You caught a couple.
You go.
Nah, bro.
Blunt Sports.
I might be wrong. I might be wrong.
Here you go. Here's this petition. Here's this man's petition.
Nah, bro.
Consistent with WBC Rule 3.7, Shakur Stevenson has been designated the mandatory child, blah, 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 blah.
No.
Stevenson's man, Jay Prince, stated WBC.
No, ain't no blah, 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 my ass. See, you talking about some blah, 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 blah. Ain't no blah, 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 blah. You blah, 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 blah. TheBoxingScene.com has confirmed that Stevenson's team has formally contacted the WBC to call for a mandatory title fight versus undisputed lightweight champion Devin Haney, and with the possibility of an even first split. Possibility. Blah, 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 blah. Stevenson, WBC mandatory challenger, and has attempted to negotiate such a fight in good faith, but keywords, has already reached a point where the sanctioning body will have to intervene. Because he got shorted, right? Taking no shots of losses, right? Consistent with the WBC Rule 3.7, Shakur Stevenson has been designated the mandatory challenger for lightweight Devin Haney. Josh Dubin said that. Stevenson co-manager, along with James Prince, Jay Prince that is, sucker, stated that the WBC, an official letter obtained by BoxingScene.com, while we have tried for the last several weeks to negotiate a bout with Mr. Haney on Stevenson's behalf, we have not made much progress, you nigga. You ain't nothing but a little bitty old nigga that got kicked out the military and hating on Shakur because he fought for his country and came up short, but he still got a medal, nigga. You don't love your country. You ain't no patriot. They shouldn't even celebrate you on that holiday. Yeah, the fuck out of here.
See, y'all, the official letter obtained by Boxing
Possibility.
Scene. Blah, 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 all this other weird ass shit.
Blah, blah, blah,
Here
blah.
you go. Here's his petition. Therefore, we respectfully ask WBC officially order the bout pursuant blah 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 free negotiated period convened. I'm confident third blah 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 yada yada. Scroll down to the 50-50
Ain't no blah 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 blah. You blah 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 blah. That's all you do is blah 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 blah. You don't want to read the whole goddamn document. That's how they trick niggas, because they be blah 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 blah. Negotiation periods can begin. I am confident that once the 30-day negotiation deadline is set, 30-day deadline is set, we will make more headway. In the event we cannot reach an agreement, Mr. Stevenson intends to enforce his mandatory position through the purse bid process. Stevenson is guided by Prince and Dubin. and is a staple of top-ranked promotional company at the time. Haney, 30-0, is currently a promotional free agent, a boss. That's what the boss do. He don't pay you what you're worth, nigga. He pay you, yeah, nigga, that's what you're gonna get. You don't want to work here, you find yourself another job. What kind of boss is that? You say everybody you fuck with get paid. Why you don't want to pay somebody been beating your motherfucking ass all your life, getting you ready for fights? Scared to death when the mob ties run up on you, talking about you get anything off a nigga. It's like having a good day. Telling a nigga you going up to 40, fuck 35. Las Vegas, Haney entered the deal with the WBC lightweight champion and leveraged the relationship to fully unify the 135-pound division through back-to-back wins over George Kambosos in 2022. Ooh, you beat George Kambosos, boy, ooh. Wee! You bad mother lover. You got undisputed by beating who? He defended all 4 titles in the lineal championship in a 12-round unanimous decision victory over former 3 divisional titles facility on 10 on May 20. Oh, thanks on time. He figured me out, Dad. Every time I go to the left, he also going to the left. Your brick's faster than his. Took your heart, boy, if he would have heard you. I think he would have came out there viciously and put the real old school matrix on you then if he would have knew you was about to die. You let him live just like you always let people live. You let Teofimo make it in the last round. You let Devin, you admitted it. You've been a loser ever since you turned professional, Lomachenko. Yes, you was. Multiple losses, and you better than Ali, please. Excuse me. The 26-year-old Southpaw, hold on, I skipped some. Stevenson, 20-0, 10 KOs at the time. Got more than 10, he got more than Lamont Roach now. Stop that. Was already the mandatory challenger by that point. Stevenson was already the mandatory challenger by that point. He earned the position through 6-round knockout Yoshino. 12 KOs, more than him, in their April lightweight title. Knocked out Nakatani. The 26-year-old Southpaw, 2016 Olympic silver medalist for Team USA. USA. Fuck Turkey. It's all about America, man. We only dealing with America, man. American boxing. Keep boxing in America. I don't give a fuck about Shakur Stevenson fighting for his country, but you keep all the boxing in America, nigga. And that's what we're gonna do. Is sing it with me, company. USA. 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 Who's giving all that rhythm and soul? Who's changing up the rhythm? Who's doing that? That was me, sir. Get out of my line. I thought it sounded funky. We don't want no stinky beat over here, brother. Excuse me. Come on, everybody. Let's go, company. Sing it with me on YouTube. USA. 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 You... Get this nigga out of here. 26-year-old Olympic. Fuck America. Haney, before defending champ, left the ring, headed to the locker room to exchange words on potential future fights. Right.
It's all here. Let's scroll down.
Excuse me.
Let's keep on scrolling. Keep on scrolling. Stop it right there. Scroll down to the 50-50 part. It's all here. Let's scroll down.
Stop that. Why you want to keep on strolling? When you hide anything from a nigga, where you supposed to put it at? You supposed to put it in the book. Because niggas don't like to read. This nigga don't want to read. He don't want to read the whole goddamn script from line to line like my mama used to make me do. My mama is so smart. that I had homework one day and I came home from school. I wanted to go outside. And I couldn't believe she was at home. Because usually when I get out of school, my mama at work from 3 to 11, nigga. I said, God, I thought I saw a deer in the headlight. Where your homework at? I'm home today. Oh, here you go. Let me see it. Okay, sit at the table while I'm finished cooking and read it out loud. I was like, God damn, they had me reading the whole fucking chapter, right? So here my slick ass think I'm slick. I go to reading in the science book. I'm like, God damn, I skip a paragraph or two. And I keep reading. I skip another paragraph. I keep reading. She like, hold on, hold up. Let me see that shit. I'm like, damn, what she want to see it for? Nigga, you skipping paragraph. I knew that shit didn't sound right. I like, God damn, I got a whooping. I got an extension cord. But I like to read now. I read everything, labels and, ingredients. Haney entered the deal WBC lightweight champion and leveraged the relationship to fully unify. Went and defended all 4 titles at lineal championship, 12 round unanimous decision over former 3 Lomachenko, Stevenson already, okay. Both sides, early talks. Okay. The matter was also addressed. Okay, now let's go.
Let's keep on scrolling.
Right there. Because you was going to stroll past that. The matter was also addressed through Stevenson's team. Has taken the additional steps to ensure the 2 division champ is granted proper financial compensation for such an event. Now, you say, why is he worth more than 25%? How dare someone that comes from the military ask that question and man fought for his country, since you like to gaslight? That's the truth. That's the fact. He won a medal. And these divisional championships he won, division after division, that's an accomplishment. And you accomplished undisputed. And you got your undisputed against Kambosos, and you don't want nobody to talk down on that. And the fact that you got undisputed, the fact that you got it from Kambosos, you don't like when people say that you got it from an easy victim. But now you're downplaying his accomplishments to make your guy look better, when you should accept everybody's accomplishments. If you really want to be, righteous, all you guys that act like you know so much, you should know better. You should read everything. You shouldn't blah, 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 and skip over shit, bro. Bro, comes to my attention that in ordering the mandatory officially commencing the free negotiation period, the WBC has of late notified the parties of the division of proceeds in the event of a purse bid becomes necessary. Dubin noted in a follow-up letter also obtained by Boxing Scene, it has been my experience in the past that the division of proceeds is not addressed until the free negotiations period terminates. Nonetheless, in the events, the Board of Governors elect to consider the division of proceeds upon ordering the commencement of the free negotiation period. Negotiations. Negotiate, man. Don't disrespect me with no 20 and then 25%, nigga, and I've been beating your motherfucking son ass all my goddamn life in boxing. Period. The following sets forth Mr. Stevenson's position regarding how the proceeds should be divided in the event of a purse bid becomes necessary. Now, purse bid my ass. You know goddamn well Bob Arum don't like niggas and ain't trying to pay him shit. Y'all said it before, all that side of the street shit, Bob ain't gonna. Section 2.16 of WBC rules state that the Board of Governors may be, by a majority vote, authorize modification of the division of purse offer proceeds between boxers in a purse offer in particular cases, such as consideration of outstanding marketing value of one of the boxers, as the WBC shall determine in the sole discretion the modification of the split, and of the remainder, shall be limited to 60-40 and 55-45. except in the most exceptional circumstances in which the split may be modified to 50-50 at the WBC. So discretion. Not Shakur. You got to go for the most and not the lesser. If you take the lesser, you's a sucker. And if you can actually get it, why don't you try to get it? That's what I'm teaching my children and anybody that I fuck with, because I don't want no nigga around me that's going to say, okay, I'm going to take 20%. I ain't worth shit. I know I fight for the country. I know I'm 2 division, 3 division champ. I know that. You dumb, and I don't want to be around you. But it's up to the WBC, nigga. And they say it can be either up to 40, 60-40, 55-45, or 50-50. You don't want niggas to get paid. You want niggas to take it or leave it offers, and that's why you're going to hell. You're going to burn in holy fire because you're unrighteous and you don't even want a man to get paid. I'm sorry. This man is doing this to Cepeda. It was okay a week ago. But now that we go back and talk about Shakur Stevenson doing it to Devin Haney, it was not okay. It's considered a duck. To me, that is. For Devin. Because he already said he wasn't going to fight Shakur Stevenson when the mob ties pulled up on him. He already ready to go to 40, brother. Brother, I never heard you say brother that many times in a sentence. Brother. Ryan Garcia is trash.
Keep on scrolling.
GQ.
Stop it right there. There you go.
You want to stop
Section
right
2.16 of WBC rules states that Board of Governors made by majority roll vote authorized modification of the division of purse offer proceeds, boxes, blah, 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 such consideration of outstanding market value.
I can't. I'm sorry. That blah, blah, blah shit be killing me, man. Because you be blah, blah, blah over real life fact, because you know niggas ain't really reading. They probably riding in their cars. They probably at work. They probably kicking, ain't looking at their tablet or their phone. And the niggas that is looking at the screen can't read or don't want to read, because what they always said, before my granddaddy was born, they were like, you want to hide something from a nigga, put it in a book, because niggas don't like to read. Blah, blah, blah.
Market value of the boxers, blah, 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 shall determine in its own discretion modification of the split. Remainder shall be 64, blah, 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 yada, yada. Respectfully,
that's the whole fucking point of it. The shit you just blah, blah, blah. See what I'm talking about, dog? Come on, man. That's the most important part of it. What you blah, blah?
The boxers, blah, 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 shall determine in its own discretion modification of the split. Remainder shall be 64, blah, 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 yada, yada.
No. Ain't no blah, blah, blah. Why you blah, blah in the most important part of the sentence? The modification of the split of the remainder shall be limited to 60, 40, and or 55, 45, or except in the most exceptional circumstances in which the split may be modified to 50-50 at the who? The WBC's sole discretion. And you didn't want them to even consider anything, even the lowest of the lowest. You didn't want no 60-40. You wanted to get this nigga 20-25% pussy nigga. And that's what y'all cool with. That's why you going to hell, because you don't want a man to get fair pay. That's how they did the black man back in the days, man. You took our inventions, you took everything we own. We don't even know what language we supposed to be speaking. We speaking English right now. We ain't supposed to be speaking English, nigga.
Respectfully, this is precisely the exceptional circumstance 216 contemplates when considering the market value of Shakur Stevenson by any and every metric. It is quite clear that 50-50 split is appropriate.
Y'all don't want that.
That is what they're asking for. And then they justified it. If you want to move down, they justified it by talking about the 150,000 that Devin did. Then they compared the pay-per-view, the free TV views.
Stop that, man. Because you're going to roll right past it. Shakur Stevenson has consistently drawn among the best ratings on linear television of any professional boxer in the sport, pointed out Dubin. For instance, example, when Mr. Stevenson fought Oscar Valdez on April 30th, 2022, he drew how many million viewers on ESPN? Moreover, even against lesser known opponents, he has in every instance drawn a higher television rating than Mr. Haney. By way of example, when Mr. Stevenson fought Conceição, virtually unknown boxer from Brazil, on September 23rd, 2022, he drew an average of how many viewers?
The free TV views, with the free TV views and the free TV views. That's how they justified them asking for the 50-50 split.
That's a pretty valid argument, though. But
no, I didn't ask you about pretty valid nothing. You said you never seen it. Now you have. That's cap that you said you didn't see it because you did. You just capped and act like you didn't. But okay, now you have.
Nigga, B, how you gonna tell me what the fuck I seen?
Because I'm telling you.
How you gonna do that shit?
Because I'm telling you.
Come on, man. You gotta start that shit, man.
Because
hey, man, but listen.
Because all you niggas saw it. Every last one of y'all saw it. When y'all was running around here talking about he gave him a bullshit offer. All of y'all saw this. Every last one of you niggas. Every one of you niggas talked about how, oh man, he went to the WBC.
Hold on,
all
nigga.
you niggas.
Wait a minute. It was a bullshit offer. The man Blunt Sports just made you say that it was short money. He actually was 25% or whatever the fuck he offered. And then you said it was 30%. So you don't even want him to get 30%, nigga. You want him to get less. You want a shorter motherfucker. You want to be 3/4 slick ass nigga. I hate you type of niggas, man. I was talking all in your chat. You never acknowledged me. I was answering all your questions. I thought I was a troll. Anytime somebody answers BFP TV, he's supposed to be on my ass, right? And I was typing paragraphs, pussy nigga. Niggas come in my chat and use thumbnails with your picture on it and put makeup on it, and I block them. You understand me? So when I talk in the nigga chat, I expect to get acknowledged, nigga. I'm gonna stop going to you niggas chat and just keep sneak watching you then. Like you do me. Talking about gaslighting. You over here listening to me, BFTV. Because you know who Blunt Sports is, and you know who he is because you see me on this channel every time. And we talk about you and we tag you in all our videos. At least I do. I forgot to tag you in this one because I really wasn't intending to talk about you. I ain't even know Blunt Sports went on your page last night. I fell asleep on you when I was talking. You wouldn't talk back. I asked the chat. I say, damn, y'all ain't going to talk back to me? Please.
Bullshit. It was bullshit. You know it.
Yes, I do know it was bullshit. It was bullshit for this nigga to ask for 50-50.
He asked for it, but that don't mean he was gonna get it. You can ask for something. That don't mean you gonna get it.
That's right. That doesn't mean.
So Devin could have stuck around and waited to see what the WBC was gonna do.
Why?
But instead he moved up to 140 to fight
That's right.
Regis.
He doesn't have to stick around. He gave this man an opportunity, and the man ducked it.
He chose to fight Regis.
No, he gave him an opportunity.
He chose to fight Regis.
And the man chose to ask for 50-50. So Devin moved up.
Hey, BF, he chose to fight Regis over Shakur.
No, Shakur chose for 50-50. So Devin moved up.
You can't rewrite history, bro.
No, you're rewriting history. It's on the screen.
You can't rewrite it.
It's on the screen. The shit that you didn't know about. That you said you didn't know.
You can petition for something, but you can't. That don't mean you're going to get it, my G.
The shit that you didn't know, nigga, is on the screen.
Yeah, I read it.
Okay, so if you fucking read it, nigga, then he should have took the 25%. So let's ask the question. Let's ask the question.
The WBC.
So let's ask the question, homie. Let's ask the question.
The WBC had
I'll say this one more time. Let's ask the question. Since Shakur fans on this goofy ass shit like you niggas is always on. Let's ask the question. Name the fighter in boxing history that got more than 25% as a mandatory to an undisputed champion.
I don't know.
That person. That's the one. That guy you just named is the one.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah. There is nobody ever who has ever got more as a mandatory to an undisputed champion than 25%. No one, never. It's never happened. But you Shakur fans, you motherfucking divas, oh, everybody got to give Shakur what he wants. Everybody got to give Shakur, man. Just give Shakur. If you don't give him what he wants, then you're ducking. Fuck that nigga.
Hey, history could have been made, though. WBC
That's right. History could have been made.
They could have changed that, but Devin decided to go up and fight
History could have been made. Yeah, history could have been made. History could have been made. It could have been. Yeah, it could have been. But your nigga that you rock with ducked. So I guess.
But your nigga chose to fight Regis though. They gave him a deadline.
My guy
they gave him a deadline and said you gonna fight Regis or Shakur.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Who else gave Shakur Stevenson an offer ever? Who gave him an offer?
Who did he pick?
That's what's up. Who Shakur gave it? Who did
he pick? Bill.
That's what's up. I understand. Who gave Shakur an offer ever?
I understand. Who did he pick?
I'm gonna say this again. Whoever gave Shakur an offer ever?
I'm gonna say it one more time.
Fuck what you're saying, you goofy ass nigga. You will answer my question or you can bounce. I don't give a fuck which. Don't care. Who gave Shakur Stevenson an offer ever? It's a very simple answer. When you answer my question, I'll answer yours. Because if you're not going to answer my question, then fucking bounce. There's no reason to talk to me. I don't know who the fuck you think you are, bro.
Hold on.
Not sure. But I asked you a question.
You win the argument when you put me backstage, because I ain't even stand for a pussy nigga putting me backstage. Like, no, y'all got me fucked up. Nigga, he roasted your dog ass, man. And with this shit that you showing on the screen, man, that shit killed the whole thing when you said blah, blah, blah. You tried to blah, blah, blah over the modification of the split of the remainder shall be limited to 60-40 and 55-45, except in the most exceptional circumstances in which the split may be modified to 50-50 at the WBC's sole discretion. But you don't feel like, you know what I'm saying? He worth none of that shit because you wanted to give him less below the percentage that he was deserved to get. So if a nigga shot me, you know, y'all talk like street niggas. You know what I'm saying? You calling niggas goofy and all kind of shit like a nigga won't touch you. So if you must be a street nigga, man. But I know I'm a street nigga, man, and that shit is disrespectful to even try a nigga like that. To even, I've been beating your ass all my life. You know what I'm saying? The mob ties ran up on you. You know what I'm saying? And you told the world that, nigga, you ain't studying Shakur, nigga. But y'all don't want to replay that video because it make Devin look bad, make Bill look bad. But that's the truth come out when the fear come in. You niggas could be tough and hard as nails on YouTube. And you disrespecting this brother ain't never yelled at you. Well, if he did raise his belts, he calmed back down, man. The whole conversation sounded smooth. You the only one yelling and raising your voice. Like a lady. That's a feminine perspective that you coming from, man. Men supposed to be in control. You understand me? And you show your weakness when you lose your temper. But keep on going, man.
You answered the question with the question. So you can answer my question or bounce. I don't care. I don't care. I didn't ask you to come here. So I'll ask the question again. Who gave Shakur Stevenson an offer ever? Who?
Turkey.
I ain't answering.
Then good. Then get your bitch ass out of here, pussy.
You should have said Turkey.
The fuck out of here, you bitch ass nigga. Get your pussy ass out of here, you bitch ass nigga. The fuck out of here, clown. You fucking clown ass, hoe ass nigga. Y'all normal hoe ass, clown ass niggas. Most of y'all Shakur fans are hoe ass niggas anyway.
No.
Most of y'all, bro.
Most. Just straighten that now.
I ain't answering shit. Yeah, that's what bitch ass niggas do. At least my nigga B. Hayes, a Shakur fan, will answer questions.
B. Hayes,
yeah, dog, I try.
Yeah, at least he'll answer questions. The rest
hey,
of you hoe ass niggas.
The rest. Anybody that was on that show and then defend Blunt Sports after that nigga was roasting that pussy nigga, and especially if you a Shakur fan, you was supposed to get in that bitch and jump on the team, pussy nigga. You a sucker. You was scared to death you was gonna get kicked off the show and blocked. You pussy niggas that scared to get blocked, I don't fuck with you. If you scared to go in there and tell the truth, nigga, you the nigga that told on Jesus. He told Jesus about 3 times, I ain't gonna turn on you. Yes, you is, son. It's okay. Man, hell no. It sounds just like that bitch when I caught 16 years in the feds, dog. That hoe came up to the county jail in Duval County Jail, dog. You know, they got the window separating. We did like the movies, touch class and all that weak ass shit. I like, baby, them crackers gave me 16, 192 months, baby. Go on, do your thing, baby. You know, I can't keep you in here. How you gonna tell me some shit like that? I'ma roll with you. Nigga, we doing this time together. I was like, yeah, I done been here, been there, done that, man. You know, just send a nigga a little commissary and a couple pictures here and there, you know. If you can visit, that'll be cool too. But yeah, I can't be selfish and tell you to hold your life. You know what I'm talking about? That's a long time, baby. I'm gonna do this time with shit. Niggas, y'all believe anything then, man. Listen to this pussy nigga.
Do you fucking goofy hoe ass niggas dick ride from the sidelines? So get your bitch ass back to the sidelines and dick ride, you goofy ass nigga. I'm not subscribed to you, hoe ass nigga. You're subscribed to me.
Yeah, but you watching. You be watching me,
You're subscribed to me, hoe ass nigga. I'm not subscribed to you.
You ain't subscribed to me.
You ain't. You about that ain't. You about that ain't. What is this? You about that ain't. Let me help you out. Get the fuck out of here, you goofy ass nigga.
See what I'm saying?
Get your bitch ass out of here. Blunt sports, mid sports, nigga. You mid as a bitch. Get your bitch ass out of here. Watch from the sidelines.
He laughing.
Watch from the sidelines, you weird ass.
That nigga lace blunt sports.
Watch from the sidelines, you goofy ass.
Whole bunch of hoes.
Nigga.
Hoes hang together.
Damn.
Watch from the sidelines.
Hoes hang together through any type of weather, man. Even if you against BFTV and you get on this show.
Been capping all night. Nightcap.
Cap on nightcap. If you on Fag None or Knockout Boxing 86 TV and you a so-called Shakur Stevenson fan and you ain't roasting that nigga trying to make that nigga block you, you a hoe. And them niggas deserve pussy nigga treatment. You hear me? You niggas lucky the internet around here, man. You niggas would be a different type of person if it wasn't no internet, G. I promise to God. I put that on booby. And when it was no internet, no doorbell cameras, no cell phone, nigga, it was fear out there. Cause niggas, if you had a beef with a pussy nigga or a real nigga, you had to actually say that to a nigga in his face. And if a nigga found out about it behind closed door, you really wouldn't say, cause nigga gonna creep up on you. Ain't nobody gonna catch nothing. That's the easiest charge in the world to beat. We niggas are in the early 90s and from 90 to 93 and in the Inglewood area, you had to be a real goddamn boogeyman to survive that shit if you was coming off that post food. You niggas living sheltered lives, listening to YouTube, imitating rappers, homie. We imitating our uncles and our cousins and people on the block on some dumb nigga shit. But y'all get on YouTube and sound just like us back in the day. It's crazy. I'm older now, smarter now. Y'all talk to niggas like, if a nigga says some shit like that to me on the street, talking about dick ride, anything with the word dick in it, talking about a nigga, man, that was a execution, man. You finna get slaughtered out there, man. Nigga, man, I don't give a fuck how tough you is, nigga. Good fighting ass niggas, man. You niggas will have fear. And y'all talking about ain't no fear in boxing. Please, man. Motherfuckers feared Mike Tyson. Motherfuckers feared a lot of these boxers. Sonny Liston was a gangster. He used to hang with the mob. That's why they say he was throwing fights and shit. With the Phantom Punch and all that dumb shit. But yeah. Nigga, the Mexican boxers, y'all think they all nice, clean cut. Them motherfuckers be down with the Sinaloa. You already heard, even before that shit happened with your boy Chavez, we was talking about that shit about a year ago. Just cause, you know what I'm saying, man, these young street niggas repping they set. You think them young Mexicans ain't repping they set? They set way, way more treacherous than y'all's on. They cutting body limbs up and putting it on the street, letting you know who did it out there in Mexico. You seen what the motherfucking police did to the motherfuckers in San Lucas, them niggas. They beat them boys up, fractured his fucking face, and told him blame Trump. But you niggas love this weak ass nigga, man. And if you love him, man, cool. I be listening to the nigga every day because that shit entertains me. But that don't stop the fact that you a pussy nigga, dog. And the niggas that fuck with you and cohort with you, them some pussy niggas too, G. You know what I'm saying? And niggas that be trying to ignore me, y'all some pussy niggas too. You know, a nigga tried to give you peace, but you niggas want, whoa. You think I'm going somewhere like, nigga, this shit, I don't even want to hear no more of this pussy ass and he disrespecting nigga. It's on now, BFTV. You know what I'm saying? Because you included Shakur Stevenson fans. Now, I'm not a Shakur Stevenson fan, but I'm a boxing fan, dumbass nigga. And I like all these boxers, and I feel like he can whoop all them boys, man. And I feel like you included me because I know you watch me. Yeah, I know Blue Blood watched me. Knockout, he said he watched me. He just don't like to talk in my chat because people be wanting to talk to him. Nigga, they coming to talk to me, pussy nigga. But anyway, I know all you mother lovers be watching me and stealing my little vibe. But it's all good because eventually once I get my following up and I get too big, y'all ain't gonna be able to steal my vibe no more. And I'm gonna constantly put it out there that y'all stealing my vibe. And I ain't gonna never fuck with you niggas, man, if you ain't fucking with me. And when I'm down and out and asking for support and you niggas ain't fucking with me, I'm gonna remember that shit and remember everybody that's fucking with me going through my trials and tribulations. But I never disrespect a man that never disrespects me on no type of platform. I never come to somebody's platform and come out with disrespect. It's always boxing talk. And as soon as somebody get on that other level, you know I'm the best at it, nigga. And ain't nobody gonna never defeat me with talking. Oh, nigga, that's easy, cause nigga, we about action. So talking ain't nothing. We hear that shit all the time, man. I done heard the best shit talkers in the world in my lifetime, man. And I know you niggas couldn't fuck with them at all. And nigga, I couldn't fuck with them, but nigga, you can't fuck with me at all, nigga. Y'all got changing faces out here. We ain't never had sad faces with Shakur. Might have had a surprise face and a disappointing face, but never a sad face. We never had sad faces. If you want to talk about fans and you want to include me as a Shakur Stevenson fan and not a boxing fan, okay, cool. You already called me a player hater. No, you called me a hater. I add the word player because I hate you niggas that be playing, man. Y'all play too many games with that gaslighting shit. Then you stealing my lingo, G. Wasn't nobody on YouTube really just saying that shit I say this shit every day, man, for years, man. You niggas be like bitches, man. Gaslighting with feminine qualities, acting like mommy. Got to be right. My way or the highway type shit. Can't be wrong. Nigga, you wrong. You blah, 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 skipping over scripts and shit. Nigga, you wrong. You can't blah, blah, blah. You giving a bad example to children out there. Telling them not to read. But you niggas are funny to me, man. But I don't like the disrespect against Blunt. Now, that's why you know what I'm saying? Because that nigga fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? Support me. You know what I'm saying? I support him back. Anybody that fuck with me, nigga, it's on, man. We gonna fuck over you, nigga. I'm finna motherfucking 40 days and for 40 nights this pussy nigga now. I'm finna start tagging this nigga in all these videos, man. Y'all need to come on over here and stop sneak watching Rude Exposure, man, and Blunt Sports, man. We know y'all be watching. You said you know about Blunt Sports, pussy nigga. You mad when nigga be bringing up your pedophile shit, man, but nigga don't even do that shit on this channel, bitch ass nigga, man. Nigga be coming on your channel, never trolling, talking boxing. You ain't read none of my motherfucking statements in the chat. I should go back and screen record that shit. You said Shakur was ducking Gary Russell, bro. You be saying, I tagged you in that one video when you said Shakur don't roll with punches, right? And I say, look at how the best defensive boxer in the sport of boxing, from heavyweight to the lightest weight, can't roll with a fucking punch, dumbass nigga. You sound dumb, nigga. You dumb. So I immediately found a clip with him rolling with several punches. I just chose one. And it happened to be against the Edwin De Los Santos fight. And I'm like, man, this nigga always lying to the people. You a liar, homie. A stone cold liar. And you gaslight the most. You and Knockout, y'all homies, so I understand why y'all gaslight the most on YouTube. Like bitches, like ladies. Y'all gaslight the most out of all, like Devin Haney fans, dog. I'm sorry to say, bro. If you a Devin Haney fan, I'm cool with you unless you delusional. Because I'm a Devin Haney fan. Like I said, I'm a boxing fan. I'm the one that was rooting for him and giving him props for going over there to Australia. That's the least I can give him because he wasn't fighting nobody to me. I was like, at least you going in hostile territory and then you finna get undisputed, man. I gave him credit for that shit, G. But I'm not finna look over the fact that you did it to Cambosis, pussy nigga. And that's what everybody's saying. Like, yeah, you undisputed. Yeah. But if you don't want nobody to discredit your accomplishment, why are you discrediting Shakur's accomplishments? Talk about, what does that matter? What? Winning your division? Multiple and triple times? Don't matter. Fighting for your country, you're a soldier. You got kicked out the military, but you're a soldier. You supposed to rep for your country. It's America. Fuck Turkey, right? Fuck Turkey, man. He's trying to take boxing out of America. You know, USA, USA. You know, make America Trump again, right? Make America white again, right? Black bathroom, white bathroom. You know, black school, white school. That's where it's supposed to be, right? You Uncle Tom motherfuckers, man. You Sambo ass niggas, man. Y'all was joining in with the war cry. You on the side of evil if you laughing at that brother. He's evil. He's a wicked person. Him, Fag None, South Nuts TV, Knockout Boxing 86 TV, all them boys lie on a regular basis every day in your face and don't care about it, nigga. Don't give a fuck if we got multiple videos of these pussy niggas contradicting themselves. You hear them shits and put your fingers in your ear like a sucker do. That's what the ladies do. They don't want to hear nothing. Blah, 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 like a child. Y'all carry the childhood behavior on to adulthood and forget about the Bible. You don't want to talk about the Bible, do you? God told you to put away your childish things and become a man. As a child, you do childish things, but as a man, you put them away. I know you can't put all of them away, but goddamn, man. This is getting sickening, man. You niggas are stone cold haters, looking for any reason to talk bad about another brother. And now that Turkey's in the scene, and he's got a pocket full of green, or not his money, he's spending other mother lovers' money. You think he give a fuck how you spend another motherfucker money, dumbass niggas? Y'all got Turkey al-Sheikh in the back pocket, Devin. Y'all Muslim brothers. Hell, why the fuck you put Shakur Stevenson #2 on your list? That was very, very high. Shakur's 135. The only way you gonna get him is Turkey. You right there sitting next to Turkey. You got his phone number, Bill. Why you put Shakur Stevenson so high and there's a whole bunch of fighters up there at 147? Well, hell, if you really want to fight Shakur, y'all the face of boxing, remember? That's what y'all fans say. The Devin Haney's fans say, if you talk about a motherfucker that much on YouTube and on the internet, that make you the face of boxing. Well, the Devin Haney talk been kind of slow, and it's been a lot of Shakur talk lately. So I guess Shakur Stevenson is the new face of boxing. So the Devin Haney fans got a new face of boxing. He's not boring. You should have listened to Knockout Boxing 86 TV.
Ah, freedom at last. It calls for a majestic lion roar of joy, cheer even, growl.
And his boring ass just made
same shit about Andre Ward, who was on the broadcast complaining about Shakur Stevenson's performance. For the life of me, I don't understand why, because people used to call his ass boring.
Heavens to Murgatroyd.
People did the same shit to Floyd Mayweather, and he done made more money in boxing than anybody else, and his boring ass just made money with a YouTuber, bro. Still relevant, still selling millions of dollars worth of shit, bro.
Hold on. I hate when y'all be saying, man, don't be comparing no Shakur to no Floyd, man. Why y'all comparing Shakur Stevenson to Floyd Mayweather, man? Oh, I'm sick of you niggas doing that. Floyd too good. Why y'all ain't comparing Tank to Floyd? Why y'all be comparing Shakur Stevenson? All the bosses in the game, man. Y'all even tried to say he was doing the Muhammad Ali rope-a-dope against some faders, man. He lied to y'all. He lied. He said Sugar Ray Robinson was booty, ass, buttons. And his granddaddy went and exposed him and said he used to give Sugar Ray Robinson taste when he was a little bitty boy, nigga. And he say, Pop, you got some more? You got some more? Pop, you got some more Sugar Ray Robinson videos? I want to copy him. He lied. Y'all niggas don't like Shakur. Y'all love Shakur.
So if you Shakur Stevenson, bro, if you Devin Haney, do not make the mistake of trying to please people, bro. Do not make the mistake of trying to, I'm going to try to, I'm going to become more fan friendly, bro. I'm going to go for the knockout. Nah, bro. You fight your fight. If your shit is hitting and not getting hit, you do that shit. Damn what everybody else say, bro. Because at the end of the day, if people rock with you, bro, they gonna rock with you. And if people hate on you, they gonna hate on you. Because the same segment of people that's calling Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney boring right now, bro, them same segment of people If you try to become more exciting as a fighter, and you get your ass whooped, they ain't gonna be like, well, shit, I fuck with Shakur, man. He exciting, bro. Nah, they gonna be like, he got his ass whooped, he got knocked out, he got exposed. Cause you was trying to please their ass, bro.
Oh, I get it. I see it now. I can see clearly now that Tank is home. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I ain't mad at you. What Jay-Z say? Don't knock the hustle. Yeah, Mary J, you was higher than Cooter Brown, wasn't you, girl? That was a nice little cut there, brother. Can't knock the hustle. You know, I'm the main one say, man, if you lose in the fight, shit, throw a low blow, man. Change that momentum, nigga. Pull a Mike Tyson, you know, shoulder bump, them tactics, you know. That's probably what Dubois probably should have did, man. You should have actually hit him low this time, you know. Change the momentum, nigga. Yeah, we waiting on Tank Davis, man. Let's just put it like that. Devin Haney is out the picture. Ain't nobody think about no motherfucking weak ass Devin Haney. You got to prove to me that you're not ruined, and your fight fans hoping that you can, you know what I'm saying, go back to the old Devin, you know what I'm saying, that beat Cambosis for the undisputed title, you know what I'm saying, went over there twice and beat him. But no, we want to see Tank versus Shakur versus Tank, however you want to call it. Don't want to see him fight Gary. Don't want to see Shakur fight Roach, really. I know why he said that. Nigga be trying to piss these pussy niggas off, for real, for real. You picking Roach to beat Tank, that's a hell of a way to piss Tank off. Now, how dare you pick Roach to beat me, nigga? You understand me? Like, yo, that's some disrespectful shit like what Tank do, so. I don't know what y'all gonna do, but when it actually happen, he better not lose to Roach, bro. Mama, all you need is a extension cord or a switch, and he'll come right up off that wall. Just a tip that they gonna call the police, ain't it? Stop gambling with your life. It's like dice.
And I think he knows that Bobby can hurt him, to be honest. Good shot by Bobby. Body working the body, and then comes up top. I think Pac-Man knows, see, right there. And that Bobby ducks out of it that time and keeps fighting. Punished him for it. Oh, big right. That hurt Pac-Man. Oh! Pac-Man through the ropes, another one. Pac-Man's in big trouble. Bobby Lang teeing off on Pac-Man. To the body, and that's he's going to try to hold him, I think. But Bobby's playing now. He's pushing him off. Bobby is manhandling Pac-Man. This is all Bobby. The ref gets in the middle.
This is one of the best fights Bobby's had.
By far. Absolutely. By far, he's pushing Pac-Man off and damaging him. Oh. Bobby Lang right now. Pac-Man's on his bike. Big shot. Pac-Man's hurt. Trying to duck. Pac-Man's taking a beating. The champ is wailing on him. This is all Bobby Lang. His best performance by far.
Not in here, baby.
You got something to say?
Not in here, baby.
Mama. Hit and box.
I hope I'm not disrespecting nobody.
Going in there as when, you know, so.
I want to ask you
That's my whole.
I want to ask you a personal question, and I hope I'm not disrespecting nobody, but my mentality has always been.
Shout out to Shaquille, man.
Must kill the master to become the master. So say in the next couple of years, would you fight your mentor to take the title away?
Good question.
And listen, I love you.
Listen, Shaq dunked on.
Oh yeah, I dunked on Patrick.
He dunked on his idol.
Chris Dudley. I had to do it. So,
was it Chris Dudley?
So my question is, if somebody, let's just say Al Heyman and they raised some big money for the fight, you versus your mentor, exhibition, whatever, bing, 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 would you do it?
I don't think I'd do it.
I understand.
No.
I understand.
Because
really, why not?
Because I always look at
it was times that we could have sparred in the gym, but I always look at it like I can learn from him, other than being in there actually fighting him. So I always, every time, even if he's training, my main focus is to watch him because I can learn so much from him. Talk about Floyd that, instead of just trying to, and I know myself, if I get in there with somebody, it's going to be a time that I want to hurt him. And I'd rather not do that than just learn from him. And that can, that can actually, draw a line between us if we in that sparring and I catch him with a right shot or anything like that, so. Even, or if he catch me with the right shot.
I'm telling you now, that's a $1 billion fight. It is.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
I don't know if you want that.
But Shaq said he was nervous as hell when he dunked on Patrick Ewing, but he did it because he knew he needed to make his mark on the league. And if you go at the best and you best the best, then isn't that where you felt like you got your respect?
Me, Spice, and Devontae, we all from the streets. You're not from the streets, Michelle, so I'm about to put it. I know, but
country.
Okay, but I'm about to put it in terms that they understand. Ewing was running the block, right? You know what I mean? He was, bringing them things in. He was doing big stuff. I'm the new kid. I'm coming in with little weight. I want a spot. Now I got to go take a spot. You know what I mean? I'm going to do whatever I want to take his spot. You had your shine. I'm the new kid on the block. I'm taking the block. I'm taking everybody out. So that's always been my mentality. Look, I love Patrick Ewing and all of my favorite guys to death, but I had to go at that rack. And I was always interested in that because, I know he's about money. I know you're about getting money. That'll be a $1 billion fight. Everybody and their mama going to tune into that one.
Yeah.
No question.
Yeah, I agree. So if you say Floyd isn't in your sights because he's your mentor and you don't really want to go there, say you win this fight, who's next for you? Who do you want next?
I say Ron Garcia because he promised the world that we was going to fight next.
Oh yeah.
He just vanished off, So I don't think.
Now hold on now. That's why you wanted to fight Ryan Garcia? Because he told the world that he wanted to fight you? I know for a fact that ain't the reason this nigga fought who? Because if that's all it takes to, what you should say, get a fight with Tank Davis, well, hell, that should be able to get a fight with anybody. Just saying that you want to fight. And I just know Shakur. When he get to going, he don't give a fuck what come out his mouth, man. And even Coach Calvin will let you know that Tank ain't ready for no fucking Shakur, bro. And, oh boy, I can't wait till this shit pop off. Well, if it do, I doubt it.
What round that was? The 8th or 9th round?
I think he dropped him in the 7th or the 8th.
I think
it was either the 7th or the 8th and finished him in the 11th.
And I'm gonna give you a secret on that. Check fucking second guessed himself in that fight. He could have been got his ass out of there.
I see it in his face in the corner.
But once he seen it, tell him, Kenny, what he did. Went to fucking work, didn't he, Kenny?
It was over.
It was over. Once he seen it, he looked at me and said, nigga, let's go. And start putting that shit together. Tank didn't pay attention to, but once he seen it, everybody should call spar, he beat him.
I feel you, Coach Cal. But Coach Cal, I'm going with how I feel, Coach. Smoothie kid. Now, he gonna run into a wall one day, Coach Cal. He gonna run into a wall. Right back at you. But another one, I got what you saying, Coach. She loving the Mizzy for Chizzy.
Hold on. Not everybody Shakur spar he beat. But he sparred with Tank. That was different. Coach Calvin been with Tank Davis all his life. Since a little bitty boy. And Coach Calvin knows Tank better than all you niggas. And like he told for none, that was different. Because that's what old Coach Kenny in the background hating and set itself up for a failure. Oh, he sparred Bell there 8 weeks before he fought him. That's how you got the truth be told. But he sparred with Shakur. He sparred with Tank though. That was different. He had to hold his hand up. You know how you hold your hand up and silence a motherfucker? That's what he did to Kenny. Shut up before you say something else, stupid nigga. Dumb big bean butterball head ass nigga. We wanted to you know how you go on Thanksgiving and you looking through all the butterball turkeys and shit. You try to find the fattest butterball turkey. You looking for a Coach Kenny, nigga. You going to the grocery store looking for a Coach Kenny. But anyway, he put the motherfucking hand up. You know what I'm saying? Stop. And he's like, that's when we was going for our championship. Mitch Johnson. Yeah, you know, we grew up together. You know, y'all say they came up. Y'all wanted to go to Colorado and train with them. Why you want to go to Colorado and train with a motherfucking piece of trash ass, running ass little bitty boy that's younger than goddamn Tank Davis, man? You got Pedraza ready, and he had just came out the Olympics. He was way younger than Tank. Why you had to get that, man? He said, Tank Davis said, Shakur Stevenson, he just came back from the Olympics, and he be teaching me things and skills that he learned. How the fuck a young nigga teaching you shit? I remember what Shakur said in sparring. That nigga said, man, I made that nigga change his style, nigga. How you gonna make a nigga change your style? You had to adjust, and you still couldn't do nothing with him according to him. Why you ain't come back that story down? Why the Tank pages don't want to back that story? That's a lie. You lying against Tank. You ain't never make him change his style. Tank ain't never said that. Tank no.
My nizzy.
Tell him to have the same type of energy that he came on social media with today. Tell him to send the contract over, or we send the contract to him. However it go, tell him to fight me. If he really feel that, and then even with the sparring, like this dude is cap. This dude is a liar. This dude going social media lying. Like, dude,
that's what blood does.
What did you ever do to me in sparring? I mean, Richardson, somebody that beat with him. Ask him. Go ask him. He was there for every sparring session we had. He never cracked me.
You lying.
I mean, maybe he landed a good shot, but never did I feel a shot. Never did he buzz me. Never did he hurt me. I landed good shots on him too.
Pour it on. So that's what you're trained to do. And this is what everybody asks for.
Like, last coming up, he making up stuff right now. Like that dude, you know, that dude get the feeling himself and feeling like he's something that he not in. And to the world, he look like a killer. But I can't wait. I'm gonna expose him. I'm gonna expose him. I promise you, I'm gonna expose him. Watch. I'm gonna be the person to expose him. I'm gonna be the person that he going there. He not gonna knock out. He not gonna hurt. He got to go 12 rounds with somebody, and somebody gonna be beating him. He ain't gonna like that shit. That shit gonna mess with his heart.
Closing in on Jamel Herring. The blood excited him. He sees weakness in his opponent.
That's crazy. You say you gonna mess with a man's heart. You know, but I can't help but to remember you said that's why you fighting Ryan Garcia, because he said that he wanted to fight me. He promised the world. Hey nigga, listen. Without Floyd Mayweather or Leonard Ellerby around, you niggas have to defend this nigga tremendously. He dumb, bro. I'm sorry. That nigga dumb as a box of rocks. That nigga say the dumbest shit in the whole entire world, Craig. Yes, he do. Yes, the fuck he do. That nigga dumb for saying that weak ass shit. That ain't dumb. That's dumb. He said he wanted to fight Ryan Garcia because he promised the world. Nigga Shakur Stevenson said anybody in the world when he was on Just Do Boxing. Didn't he? Anybody. You understand me? Anybody that comes at me with the high guard, I'm going to destroy him. Name them. You name them. Any boxer in the world, Craig. He was waiting on him to say Tank. That's what I would have did. I know who he was talking about. You wouldn't even have to ask me. A nigga, the first conversation, maybe the first question after saying what's up was going to be about Tank, nigga, because that's the fight you want. Nigga, ain't really no more conversation after if I get Shakur Stevenson in the interview, nigga. I know what you want. I know who the fuck you want. Been wanting to fight. Everybody want to fight Tank. Nigga, everybody calling Tank. Tank sell out arenas, so imagine a stadium. Right? Please. You trying to get the turkey money. Tank don't want you to get the turkey money. You got YouTubers don't want you to get paid. They want you to go to the PBC and get a shout check. And your ass will probably do it too. You will say, oh, fuck it, I want to beat Tank so bad, I'm going to take the PBC route. No, nigga, you dumb. If you do that weak ass shit and you got a motherfucker paying over $100 million per fight, nigga paid Dubois $71 million to get knocked out. All kind of checks just going around, not bouncing. Y'all talking about this Bitcoin money and all that weak ass shit. Y'all some children saying that shit. These niggas buying Maseratis and property with this money Turkey buying, giving them. These niggas buying Maseratis, prostitutes, and buying property with the money Turkey give them. That shit ain't bounced yet, pussy nigga. You niggas hating and crossing your nuts on a nigga hand. Y'all hating, even the bitches crossing their nuts and hating on his hand. I couldn't believe all the hoes should be loving Shakur Stevenson. You know what I'm saying? He don't lie. I thought y'all you know what I'm saying, hated liars. Tank Davis is a liar. Any female fan that fuck with Tank Davis is just lusting off of him now. You love the bad boys, remember? That's why y'all loved me. I ain't a bad boy no more, so y'all really don't fuck with me no more. I got to settle down and stay with one woman. But when I turn into a bad guy, you seem to love me. You know, you can't be a good boxer no more anyway. You know that, right? Because good guys finish last, even with the girlies. And now it's girly state of mind men that don't want to see masterclass boxing anymore. They want to see knockouts, like Belonga said. You know, he probably gonna come in there with all that boxing shit. Yeah, of course, dumbass nigga. It's called boxing, bitch. You stupid. You had a parade after losing.
There's not a fighter in boxing that's going to go in there and just walk through the shit that I'm
right.
It's impossible.
Right.
I done trained my whole life. I've been boxing my whole life. Ain't nobody just walking in there, hands up,
right.
And that shit ain't working. I don't give a fuck what y'all
talking
talking about.
Shino found out the hard way.
Ho, nigga. I'd have had to straighten Shakur right there. What you would have did? Hey, see, I came up in the 90s, homie. I'm sorry. I be hearing shit that y'all niggas don't hear. Rewind that shit, G. A nigga can't talk to me like that. I don't give a fuck who you is.
Hands up.
Right.
And that shit ain't working. I don't give a fuck what y'all
I mean,
talking about.
Shino.
Who the fuck is y'all? Y'all died in a car wreck about 3 years ago. I ain't even know that nigga. Who is y'all? You ain't talking about me, Shakur. When you say the word y'all, that's like saying you all of y'all, you and the whole chat. Because I think he think you a Tank page. I think that's why he came onto your page. I think he see a lot of Tank nut riders on your page, and you be trying to, you know what I'm saying, keep it neutral down the middle. So that's a safe place for them motherfuckers to talk boxing and slick troll at. And he noticed that shit, and he came over there and said the word y'all. Now, I might be wrong, but that was the time when them boxers couldn't say nobody's name on YouTube and in the ring. You know, the PBC had a stronghold on the what you call extortion game, if you ask me. You know, man, you can't even say his name on the Rise podcast no more. So, you know he don't like people saying his name, but it's up to the YouTubers and the interviewers to say this man's name. So they won't have to be considered a clout chaser. And oh boy, I know he wanted you to say Tank. But, you know, that's who we've been trying to fight. And the only fight I see in the future is Tank versus Shakur. No other. No Gary Russell. No, none of that weak ass shit. You understand me? Yeah, he said y'all. Nigga, we used to get in fights when a nigga said y'all. Because you gonna have to put an address and put a direct stamp on it after you say that. Because if it's a room full of niggas, y'all niggas ain't no killers, y'all niggas some hoes. And I'm in that bitch.
Found out the hard way.
No, not Oshino.
Oshino found out the hard way, you know. He found
that shit ain't working. I don't give a fuck what y'all
I mean,
talking about.
Oshino found out the hard way.
No, not Oshino.
Oshino found out the hard way, you know. He found
Oshino found out the hard way, you know.
You know who we talking about.
I'm gonna say Yoshino because it's better fighters than Yoshino out there, right? So any fighter, I'm saying this for any fighter, like any fighter in the world, you name them. They're not walking through anything that I'm just throwing. I don't care who you is, and if you is, you getting picked apart.
Right.
You getting picked apart. You walking to punches. But you give me a fighter like Edwin, right? Bring him part of my team. Let me coach him. Yo, I bet whatever that he'll be a hell of a fighter.
And he ain't lying.
That he'll beat
a lot of them guys out there. If Shakur got him now. He had Jay Prince party. But yeah, BFT be a hoe, man. We already knew that though, but you ask why he trying. Whenever you tell the truth and start roasting BF, you already expect that, brother. You already expect that. We ain't gotta whoop his ass. You know, Sports Prediction tried to get on his ass. He kept riding around, posting live videos, and them, you know, them young niggas was gonna get on his ass out there. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Them niggas in DC, they like hyenas, nigga. They gonna run in packs. Nigga gonna wrestle your ass down, take your little firearm and beat the shit out your dumb ass out there, homie. One of these days, dog, you gonna be like Charleston White, sitting in the barber chair one day, getting the tape up. You better be like Al Capone, had that shit already under your little curtain. A nigga catch you while you sleeping and knock your teeth out your mouth. Yeah. If anybody, you should be trying to rematch Ryan Garcia. You should be trying. You should be trying to get him at all costs. Stop saying that on the thing, man. Tripping, bro. Tripping. Anyway, yeah, man. Nigga a hoe, man. God don't like ugly though. That karma is a bitch. I'm still affected by my karma when I was a youth. So I don't even complain no more, homie. I just, you know, keep making moves, nigga. Keep making moves. You know what the haters hate the most? When you're making moves, nigga. I noticed that in my life, nigga. Whenever I try to get back, that shit temporary, nigga. When you make moves and you a nigga see you shining and they hurting, woo. And the only thing that make it worse is you still fuck with them niggas. Yeah, I'll give you a job, pussy nigga. Yeah, what you want, your job? I know you're going through some troubles. Need your little money for your bill money. Here, go buy your girl something to eat and tell her it was on me. Well, she want a nice little pair of stilettos and some shoes. Here go your little money and make it seem like you bought it. Yeah, I treat you niggas just like I treat a nigga. But see, I wasn't like them pussy niggas that wait till you get in the club to pass out the money to your homies. If I knew my nigga was broke, right in the car, nigga, get this shit, my nigga. Bet that up. It got to a point where he was expecting me to get money. I had to chastise it. I say, hold up, nigga. Now, every time we come to the club, nigga, I got to break bread, nigga. You got to get in the hustle, nigga. You around this motherfucker, hey man, I ain't with that shit. You living with your bitch. I'm trying to get you out your house, nigga. Man, come on, man. You know laughing, nigga, Get this little shit, nigga. You get on your ground. I don't like old buster ass niggas around me, nigga. And even you my homeboy, nigga, we grew up together. I should be able to tell you anything. You can get that shit from me. You trying to benefit off me. You ain't nothing to me now. I done seen your true color. I want to see how long this shit was gonna last. Hey, y'all love when niggas make it rain in the club, don't it? That shit is a fascination. Like when you be watching the watches and the cars these celebrities be getting, you know, you be wishing you could do that shit. And then you talk bad about the niggas that be doing, but you still watch it. And then when you get your little money, you go buy yourself something nice, don't you? After you talked all that shit about a motherfucker. You don't stay bumming 365 days of the year. Yeah, motherfucker, please. Now that Turkey in the game making it rain, y'all don't like making it rain no more. It's sickening. Y'all making all kind of excuses and shit on like I actually heard Knockout say he don't want to see the Tank and Shakur fight if Turkey involved. Did I hear that shit correctly? That's some cold-blooded hating shit. You don't want Tank and Shakur to get no money, nigga. That's what it looked like and sound like to me. Cause you ain't gonna get that much money fucking with the PBC. You know why it'll be hard? Cause the only way I go to a club is if I'm performing. That's why it'll be hard, young boy. I don't go to clubs, homie, unless I perform. And then when I perform, I might stay and kick and rub a few elbows, but I'm out of there. We kicking in the after party with the bitches. And ain't nobody trying to hang around a whole bunch of niggas getting drunk, ready to shoot because your outfit better. You done stepped on my shoe. You done bumped against my bitch. Or I seen you in the streets last week and I ain't liked you. You know what I'm talking about? My homeboy Rob, my dog, I gotta watch his back, watch my back. All that kind of shit going through play, man. It's too dark and smoky and too many drunk niggas up in there to be watching hundreds and hundreds of niggas and bitches. You gotta watch the bitches too. Push ass security guards if you don't know them. It just so happened I don't really even like going to the spots that be like, you ask me to perform, it's a blessing when I go there and I recognize security. I already know how to play it when I walk through the door. I see my nigga Ego, not the fake Ego, the real Ego in Atlanta. I see all them niggas like that, I'm straight. Anybody else? You know, I'm always straight, but still, I'm very alert. I'm always very alert, but I know them niggas gonna be very alert too. I don't know them other niggas. You niggas can't prove nothing to me. You niggas don't even put videos of you doing nothing in the community. We just talk shit on YouTube every day. That's all you pussy niggas do. And be mad a nigga making great fights. I can't understand it. You know? We out in the community trying to make a change, man. Straight up. And you niggas ain't doing shit. We're talking shit. That's it. See, now you asking me questions. You go to my Instagram page, man, you'll see a lot of performances. I perform in a lot of places, man. That's what I do, G. I'm a performer. I like to perform, man. I like to get in front of the ladies and make their pussy wet, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? I like to do all that shit, nigga. I'm a player, man. You know, I like to kick it. I don't like to have beef and you know what I'm saying, have arguments all the fucking time. For what? I'm a player. I really don't even like raising my voice, you know? Sometimes I do it for dramatic entertainment purposes, man, when I'm joking and shit, but as far as like an argument, I don't like raising my voice in an argument. But you know, you on YouTube, you gotta do as the Romans do, because they ain't gonna be able to hear you if you're trying to talk like this. You gotta motherfucking talk like this to these bitch ass niggas. You weak ass boxing talk channels need to retire, because we sick of that weak ass shit, man. Ain't nobody taking up for Tank no more. Who the fuck taking up for that weak ass boy? You know, and you disrespecting Lamont Rose to the fullest, talking about he a snake. How the fuck he a snake when he went through all what he went through? This man shoulder bumped him, tried to bite him, low blowed him, told him he wasn't gonna win, took a knee, wiped his eye, changed his number, didn't pay no motherfucking money, won't give him a rematch, pussy nigga, and should have won the fight. Y'all got mad about that. Talking about he trying to get the victory overturned, get the draw overturned. He a snake. You some bitch ass niggas. And like I said, any woman that fuck with Tank Davis, I'm suspicious of you. The brotherhood need to be stronger than it is. The sisterhood is stronger than ever. You niggas get on these ladies' YouTube page and she be like, just like your mama, shut up! Shut the fuck up! Everybody, God damn it! Don't be talking when I'm talking. Then whenever she interrupts you, it's cool, but it's her show. It's all y'all ladies doing that estrogen shit out here in the boxing world that we don't really need to participate in if you ain't gonna let me talk my shit. Now I come on a lady's YouTube channel, man, y'all put me in the backstage and you know you can't put rude exposure on the backstage, I'm gone. Man, I don't even like to going over a bitch's house, because if she lie to me and tell me that she stay there by herself and then all of a sudden, oh, you gotta go. You go out the back door, go out the window. No, bitch. I'm not running out no back door, jumping out no window. You told me you stay here by yourself. Now you lied to me. Now I gotta, you feel me? I got to protect myself, because niggas will kill you about their hoe. not putting myself in that situation, man. So I just stay away. I listen. I tried. Y'all need to come over here and particulate with me. You know, I love the ladies, right? You know, I got a lady in my life, but, you know, as far as disrespecting a woman, that'll never happen, man. I write too many love songs, man. You know, I'm a lover, you know. And I know y'all lonely, that's why you love talking about these men, but if you love Tank, man, you know what I'm saying? He ain't really doing nothing in the ring, because he ain't really been fighting nobody, man. But, you know, he knocking out scrubs. Okay, I can see why you like that. You know, I used to like him too, but the way that the inside, outside the ring don't match up. You know what I'm talking about? You're not great outside the ring, man. You went to Paris. You know, it's a whole bunch of homosexual connotations attached to them. But I forgot, black women love gay men. Y'all love them until you accuse your man of being a punk. I had a bitch accuse me of being gay one day. I was like, what? As a matter of fact, my ex-wife. That bitch say, me and Quick, y'all must be fucking, y'all hang out so motherfucking much. I'm like, come on, man. Is that what you think? Please. And the men have these states of mind now. So, you like Tank, man, you like Tank, but fuck that nigga, man. Don't get mad at me for not liking no bitch ass nigga, man. And if you get away with beating on your girl, then that's what you're doing, nigga. But ain't no just one time and you having an altercation with a female. I know both of y'all toxic. But nigga, just like my situation, nigga, you'll never catch me putting my hand on my baby mama. And that bitch is the devil. I know better. I know that's a setup. Them hoes be trying to get you locked up, homie. Especially when you're a hell of a nigga. And I ain't finna act like Tank ain't no hell of a nigga. The nigga got, you know what I'm saying, the world on lock, for real, if he want it. But nigga, it's up to you to fight some killers, nigga. Everybody getting suspicious now. Even your fans been suspicious. They just couldn't admit it because they done put you up on the pedestal too goddamn high with your motherfucking thumb up your ass. Shit all dripping down your elbows and shit. Diarrhea. Green shit. You love it. Lick it up. Ice cream. So you love the perms, you love the hair, you love the purses, ladies. Okay, cool. You don't like real men's no more. And you say keep it in the ring. Man, please, man. This nigga's bad for the black community. At least Muhammad Ali, God bless the dead, helped the community and talked for his brothers and sisters and did not embarrass us. Never, ever did Muhammad Ali embarrass us or himself on camera or off camera. At least Mike Tyson fought killers. Even though he lost, we still love him to this day. And that's what's going to happen to Tank, man. He's going to lose, bro. Y'all might as well get ready for that. Y'all, it's called hate, right? Well, I'm hating, goddammit. Because all the signs look just like Tyson. Legal trouble. You know, you're falling off in the ring. You ain't like you used to be no more. You know, they say he got technique. It's the same thing I seen Mike Tyson, just not as efficient. Mike was way more efficient with his technique. And had way better defense, if you ask me. He didn't depend on the high guard. He didn't download data with the high guard. He had the peekaboo. Took heavyweight punishment, a real chin, even though he got dropped a few times. It took a lot to get him out of there, bro. You know, these guys are heavyweight, over 220 pounds. You can't compare these guys to any other weight class. And you got Usyk on the pound for pound list. It's crazy. You know, all these years we couldn't put these heavyweights on the pound for pound list. Now you new school fools changing it up with a whole bunch of analytics and geeks and nerds trying to change the game, thinking they gangsters, man. You niggas, it's not gangsters if you came up gangster over the internet, for real, for real. I'm sorry. You niggas are new breed gangsters that only shoot triggers. And the few that are tough, it's the last of a dying breed. Sorry. There ain't many pieces of pie out there no more. It's all small pieces of pie. The big piece of pie, the majority of the world is flawed, racist, or just some shit. You got a few righteous people out here that don't like to see no take it or leave it contrast. That's not fair for a player. And liking a nigga like Tank, nah. Y'all can have him. I'm to the point where I made a video a year ago like, fuck Tank, nigga. You ain't gonna never get a fight with Tank, man. That nigga spinning you. That nigga telling you all what you want to hear. You falling just for it like a lady. You know, you tell a girl what she want to hear, man. You usually got her. Especially if she's insecure. And they say Tank is insecure. You need to tell him what he wants to hear and all of that shit, man. Or he's gonna get mad at you. And you can't like somebody he don't like the ladies do. You know, you niggas support that shit and call it trolling. That's what's crazy. Like, that's trolling. It's okay to troll nowadays, but it's not okay for nobody else to troll. Bill Haney can't troll you dumbass niggas. Shakur can't troll and say he about to retire. He never retired. I guess you was trolling when you said you was finna retire. But why did you put Al Heyman in your mouth? That's why I'm trying to ask Shakur. Can you troll using Al Heyman's name? Who did that? When they started doing that? You can't use that man's name in vain. They always thanking Al Heyman. Now they mad because they thanking turkey out of the sheep, but they always thank Al Heyman. And, you know, I think you should go ahead and correct that on somebody's podcast or interview on Instagram Live, or let them know I was just trolling. I'm sorry, Al. I used your name. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's the age of clout chasing, and what other name to use none other than Al Heyman to let motherfuckers know that me and you talked, and I already made up in my mind and I'm out of here. Just a few more fights and I'm gone, finna retire. You know what I'm saying? Me and Al getting out the game. You know what I'm talking about? You must have been talking about another Al Heyman, homie. Oh yeah, Al Heyman. You mispronounced the nigga name. He from St. Croix. Al Heyman. You and him finna. I remember you said you was gonna get an island when you retire, and you was gonna like fuck everybody, just me and my niggas. Like when you was in that FaceTime call with Shakur Stevenson and you, Richard Hitchison, and it was a whole bunch of niggas in that little apartment, man. Them niggas was at the poker table, had masks on and shit. It was a whole bunch of niggas in there. I don't be never hearing no bitches, Steve. Like, remember that time you was dancing, you like slapping your hips and kicking and shit? I ain't hear no bitches in there. I just heard a whole bunch of niggas laughing at your ass in your drawers early in the morning before you brush your teeth. That shit was funny. I was like, oh, that nigga Tank crazy, boy. Now, I don't be seeing no bitches with you. That's your girl, man. You know, that's your girl, though. You know, if I had a girl and I came back with a perm and a little purse, and I wouldn't know how to take her. I would never do that, but that would be funny how I would think my girl would react knowing the type of woman she is. She hate them feminine ass niggas, man. Yeah. Even with that shit, that strap around shit around your waist, that shit's supposed to have a gun on it, and you're supposed to be able to see the gun. Ain't supposed to be no bag attached to your lat muscles. You know, they call it like a little man bag now, I guess. That's cool. That's y'all flavor, man. Y'all do y'all thing, man. I seen Terrence Crawford with one. That's just not my flavor, homie. I don't care what you say, nigga. I never wear a purse. That's like the little, what you call it? The fanny packs back in the late 80s and the 90s when they came out with the fanny pack. You know what my uncle said about that shit way back in the late 80s? Might not never. That's a purse, nigga. They just wrapped it around your motherfucking waist, nigga. That's a mother nigga. Look, it got a zip on it. It's built like a purse. If you take it off your hip and you tie the strap tight, nigga, it's a purse, nigga. It's a purse. You wearing a purse, nigga. Oh, you couldn't go around them old niggas back in the days, man. Them niggas, No. That's a purse. They just put a strap on it to make it look more masculine for you suckers. You got your little purse. Keep your little money in it. Keep your little pistol in it. Keep your little chapstick. You know what I'm saying? Your lips get. Keep your little peppermints. You know, you might walk up on a little girl, man. You know, like, what's up, baby? Can't have no stinking bread. You just ate a burger. Got onions on it, man. You get the reach right in your little bag right underneath your arm. Pop a little mint. Or a little bubble gum. You probably got your little bubble gum. You got your little gum, your little bubble gum, your little foam, your little chapstick, your little mints. You know. What else you got now? You got a little pepper spray. What else you can fit in there? What else you got in that purse, man? What you niggas be having in that purse? Your little ID. You know, you got your little ID in that thing, man. Your little wet wipes. You know what I'm talking about? Huh? You know what I'm saying? You say you ain't got no wet wipe? That's crazy. Yo. What's going on? Oh, no, ma'am. I'm good now. I already got one. Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you. Well, right now, I can't right now. I'm live on YouTube. YouTube. I thought I had a caller. You say that's why you supposed to keep that backpack? For sure, I wish they bring the backpacks back. I wish they bring that back. That's more suitable, bro. You know, put that shit right in the front. You need to bring the backpacks back if you ain't gonna tote that shit underneath your armpit. Or get you an actual holster. You supposed to have a get the waistband holster. That shit look like a goddamn waistband. You can tote whatever you want in that motherfucker, nigga. That shit ain't going nowhere. You can wear jogging pants with that bitch on, homie. They got them online. You know what I'm talking about? You can be 2-gun shorty with that bitch, 4-gun shorty with that bitch, nigga. Especially in the wintertime, homie. You could be Rambo. You can be super nigga if you want to with that shit. But I like to tote it underneath my armpit. No strap, no holster, no nothing, nigga. I'm going from point A to point B any motherfucking way, nigga. I get out my car, that bitch is underneath my armpit, boy. I ain't got time for that shit to be getting caught in my motherfucking pants or none of that dumb ass shit. A holster or none of that shit, nigga. This shit ugly out here. I don't trust none of these guys, man. I be looking at my camera. I'm looking at my camera right now. I can easily stand up and look out my window, but I like to look at the camera. I be late night. Like, you ever seen Scarface? You see how he was getting geeked up, and if he wasn't geeked up, he would have probably killed all them boys, man, with that firearm he had, boy. Like, he was so geeked up, he just sitting there watching them niggas creep up on him. He coked up, he watching, he eyes getting big. Like, what the fuck? He got an army invading his house on them cameras, man. He had that bitch set up nice, boy. When I get my motherfucking house and my property, I'm gonna have that shit set up nice, man. You nigga, I remember the story in Georgia where the little white boys was kicking in the nigga dope by 3 in the morning, and that nigga shot their ass, bye 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 bye, and killed them, right? And they over there mad at him. You got kids in the house, and you mad at him for shooting them young niggas, man. You should have never kicked that man dope. It's a prank, it's a prank. Y'all was going around pranking motherfuckers. Running in niggas' house acting like it's a home invasion and shit. Same with the white boys that act like they was the KKK in Georgia. Them motherfuckers came actually to a park where a whole bunch of niggas was at. You know, down there, everybody got firearms. You see a whole bunch of niggas, you know some firearms on that bitch. Y'all coming that bitch with some fucking sheets on, man. Man, they smoked y'all ass out there. You say Tank beat everyone man, he ain't beat Roach, nigga. Get out of here with that stupid ass shit, man. Did he beat Roach? Say yes or no, or I'm gonna block your dog ass. Did he beat Roach? What the judges say? Did they say it was a victory or was it a draw? Did he beat Roach? I got my finger on the trigger. I'm ready to block your little sucker. I know you probably boys to be crying or one of them motherfucking pussy niggas like Legacy. If you ain't, nigga, fuck you too. Did he beat Roach? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So Tank don't beat everybody at 35, right? Yes or no? So Tank don't beat everybody at 35, right? Yes or no? Yes or no? Boy, I almost blocked that nigga. I thought that was him. Cause I ain't see one word. You say how does he beat everyone? Just wait till get your dog ass up out of here. We blocking pussy niggas all day. You getting blocked, you come over here lying, homie. You getting blocked if you don't answer no yes or no questions over here, homie. We got the hotline, you can call it. I'll never mute you. I'll let you talk, you little shit. Call the hotline. Tank don't beat no everybody at motherfucking 135, pussy nigga, because he just got a draw, dumbass nigga. To Lamont Roach, stupid ass boy. Now don't come over here talking shit, trolling me. You can't troll me. I'm untrollable and uncontrollable. If I wants to do this shit 24 hours, I just might do it. I might take a day off of work and do it for you. And roast you niggas with constant videos of Tank getting beat up before he actually get a nigga tired and actually knock him out. You can't do that shit against no Roach, though. That nigga splitting his high guard and some more shit. He had to catch his breath against Lamont Roach. What he doing? Why Lamont Roach taking pictures of this nigga, man? Ain't nobody scared of Tank. Nigga be beating the shit out of Tank before he lose. This is friend. Them niggas, man, this shit staged. I don't give a fuck what you. And he beat him up. He probably beat him too good. And nigga, you did too much, man. I ain't paying you shit. He probably trying to knock that man out for real, man. That's his friend. He know where all the addresses is. He know where everywhere he stay. He know where his sister stay. He know everything about that nigga. Them niggas went to pool parties together. Remember? Him and Lamont Roach, they said they went to pool parties together, nigga. They friends. And ain't no party like a Diddy party. I don't know what type of pool party they went to. Diddy be throwing pool parties, nigga. And you let Diddy pick up Tank Davis and squeeze that nigga like Charmin. Up in the air. No, you know he was dick to dick on that man. That man was meat to meat. Pussy nigga, y'all don't like making videos about that. Nigga picked Tank up and squeezed him, and then, to make it so bad, that nigga made you make a toast to him. You made a toast to Diddy, nigga. And it's on video. Cause I clipped it. Yeah, this nigga making toast to Diddy. Ain't no real nigga. What Trick Daddy said? What Trick Daddy said, pussy nigga? Trick Daddy say, you ever invited to a Diddy party? It's like, hell no, man. Them motherfuckers know what time it is with me. Man, we just got in that bitch and robbed them fuck niggas. Y'all already naked. Niggas know who to invite to them type of parties, man. They might try a nigga one time and then they see how he is. They ain't fucking with him. He ain't part of the program. See them niggas that don't blow up in the movie industry? Yeah, fall off. These one-hit wonders, so-called. Fall off and they ain't going. They ain't going. Tank going. He feeding right into that culture. That's what they want. That's why they marking him. He'll wear the shit they give him. He light skinned already. From the hood, you want to protect that thug life, because nigga, they ain't never changed the 13th Amendment. You understand me? Where they say you free of slavery except for when you get convicted of a crime. You know what I'm saying? So they need thug ass niggas out here to keep committing crimes, dumb ass bitches. You ain't gonna never tell your politicians to go in there and change the Amendment 13, nigga, because you dumb niggas don't read. What's up, Illuminati? Nigga came in here talking about Tank beat everybody at 135. I had to block his ass for lying. The motherfucker just got a draw. But he beat everybody at 35 and supposed to lost that bitch. If it wasn't for the knee. Yeah, nigga, yeah, man. Yeah, it should have been a knockdown, but, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. No, it ain't, nigga. Slavery is what it is, nigga. You want us to forget about it. Man, that was so long ago. I ain't freed you niggas. You niggas don't read the motherfucking Constitution. Or the Amendment 13. So fuck you. Keep thinking that shit, nigga. You say why I blocked him? Because he did lie. How the fuck Tank beat everybody at 135 and he just got a draw and supposed to lost? And even Tank fans talking about the knee should have counted. If the knee should have counted and you a righteous man and you want to go to heaven and God gets you to the gates, you're like, hey man, if the knee counted, he would have won that fight, right? And what you gonna say? You gonna gaslight God? Or you gonna say yes or no? When you gonna come, well see God, you gotta think about this, the judges, and yeah, it's gonna drop right down the hill as soon as you don't say yes or no. You say, you know, Tank and Lamont dogs, right? He had to boost his stock up with that fight. Well, he sure dropped it. I just talked about that. They is partners. They went to do the pool parties together. I don't know if they was Diddy parties or not, but you know, Tank got picked up and squeezed by Diddy. I'll never let a man pick me up and squeeze me. Not even my father. The only way he can do that shit, God bless the dead, if I was a little child. Or if we fighting. You say, and look what we doing right now, talking about Lamont. I never talked about him as a real contender. Never. I didn't want the fight in the first place. And Knockout Boxing 86 TV didn't want it either. Because when Big Dog Willie sent that super chat to my, yeah, this the fight y'all wanted, trying to tease him, what he said? What he say? I'd rather see him fight El Rayo than this shit. But them niggas had to come to their senses, didn't they? And they'll hope you forget about them videos, man. But we clip them. You know? As soon as you say something, you're being recorded, bro. As soon as you say something I know I can use against you in the court of law, I'm going to clip it. Because I know lies when I hear it. Just like when I heard Knockout talking about don't change your style, Shakur, because if you get knocked out, people going to make fun of you. I knew it was going to come back to bite you in your ass once you start riding on Tank Team. You call everybody dick riders and knob gobblers, but that's all you niggas do. Especially Devin Haney and Tank fans. Like Shakur Stevenson, how can we be knob gobblers? Like, how the fuck? Nigga don't get no respect. You say he a runner, he a track star. Even though he fought for his country, well, I don't say fought for his country and like going to war, but he boxed for his country, nigga. The USA, but you niggas hate Turkey and you want to keep boxing in America. You a patriot all of a sudden, but you say fuck his accomplishments, but remember Devin Haney's accomplishments when he beat Cambosis, or like y'all like to say, Cambozo, 2 times in Australia. Well, I say fuck Cambosis, just like you say fuck Shakur Stevenson's 2-3 division, bro. And the fact that he fought in the Olympics and got bronze. You make fun of that when he cried he was a child. You niggas have no soul, no spirit, no heart. You niggas ain't nothing to me. You say you seen that Shane Mosley fight? Shane Mosley fight coming up this week. Old Shane Mosley? Who we fighting? Who the hell is Shane fighting? It ain't Floyd. I think Floyd gonna fight Pacquiao or somebody. I'm saying that shit for months. He gonna fight somebody. He coming back get some of that turkey money. Fuck what everybody talking about. That's too much money just throwing around $71 million to Dubois. Man, please. I'd have ducked Parker too. Oh, I mean, I would have got sick. I'd have got sick in Dubai too. Oh, Shane, who the fuck is Shane fighting, man? Oh man, come on, Shane. You done fell victim. Shit. It might be Tim Bradley. Ain't he back working out? Shit, I don't know. Let me see. Shane Mosley. Damn. Ain't nobody hit that? Okay. That's what's up. Wait till I get popular, bro. Hey, Illuminati, wait till my shit get popping, nigga. It's gonna take a little time. You gonna see all these motherfucking big YouTube pages come out the woodwork. If they don't fuck with me, you know they some stone cold haters when I get popular. But that's all the niggas do is come do the bandwagon shit, man. Anything popular and popping, that's who niggas fuck with and roll with the trend. Now look how many fans Shakur got after this ass whooping he put on. You know what I'm saying? This gonna be the fight where Shakur proved himself and showed the world that, you know, he is what he say he is. I hope he don't go in there doing all that running shit. Still disrespect. It ain't gonna stop Shakur. Even if you would have knocked that motherfucker out or stopped him or tricked the referees, whatever y'all say, it would have been something else, bro. Oh man, he did. I'm gonna go in and agree with Rude Exposure because he been saying this shit a long time ago. He did try to get Cepeda when he first came to 135 like an acclamation fight. Man, Cepeda some shit. He supposed to did that to Cepeda, nigga. Y'all niggas dumb. I just thought about that shit. Y'all niggas dumb. That nigga Shakur ain't did shit to nobody. That nigga resume still some shit, stupid ass nigga. That shit dumber than a motherfucker. That nigga Rude Exposure ain't finna be lit, nigga. You dumb. That nigga don't know what the fuck he talking about, nigga. You dumb, nigga. What's 4 plus 4? I bet you don't know what 4 plus 4 is, stupid ass nigga. What 4 plus 4, Rude Exposure?
16.
How you know that?
You still dumb, nigga. I hate you. I let you know what 4+4 is. I don't like Illuminati 777 no more. I don't like Illuminati 777 no more. I don't like Illuminati 777 no more. You talking about that nigga finna be game, man. Talk about that nigga ain't motherfucking trust no motherfucking process, nigga. Oh, I tried to call into that. Man, you know how motherfucking long that line is, man? I don't be having time to do that shit, G. That shit too difficult to get over there, man. Hey, yo, I be watching that shit. He be having subscriber only on this shit, though. Be kicking me off all the goddamn time. Nigga, I subscribe to your shit, and then you got members only on the shit. Now you got member only videos and shit. I be like, man, that shit discouraged me, homie. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I got a short attention span, so I listen whenever he let a nigga listen. You feel me? But he be having the boxes on there, so you got to listen to all the pages that get the boxes on there. You know, the boxes ain't gonna fuck with me until I get popular. They groupies too. Look at Shakur. That nigga blocked Showbiz, and now he ended up on the nigga show because he got a job with DAZN. Let that nigga would have never got a job with DAZN. He'd have stayed blocked. I bet you. He'd have still been wearing the taco hat and talking shit about Shakur. Right. That nigga be wrong all the time though. But that's his claim to fame, talking shit and wearing a taco hat. This nigga shit, that shit came up and them crackers like it. And gave him a job at DAZN. Some shit that a lot of these YouTubers wish they can get, homie. I wish I can get it. Ain't no shame in my game. I do my thing from Frisco to Maine, from San Fran to Japan. It's all about the money game with me. Hit my like, hit my subscribe, and get me up to 1 billion subscribers. I need the world. Hit my motherfucking voice, Craig, man. They ain't playing, boy. I'm talking, I got some good shit to say. Got a lot of movies. Everything coming in, man. You know, hit the Cash App too, man. That ain't no joke, man. We need that shit for real. You know, we trying to do big things over here, man. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App, the Super Chat, man. Go and be a member, man. We got some shit coming, man. You talking to a nigga that been gone for over a decade, G. Y'all, they was hiding me, homie. I'm back. Y'all thought y'all was gonna get rid of me, nigga. So, man, this some hustling flow shit, nigga. Y'all niggas don't know nothing, nigga. You don't know, nigga. Hey, baby, come here, baby. Come over here, sing that song to these pussy niggas, man. Come on, hurry up so you can finish up cooking them grits and them heads, bitch. Come on, hurry up, come on. Sing that shit. Come on. You ain't no nigga. You ain't no. Come on, bitch. You for a pimp. Nigga trying to get your money for the... Get your motherfucking ass over. You fucking the song out, ho. Hurry up and cook them motherfucking grits and them sauce, bitch. Hurry up and get them links ready, bitch. Put a little orange juice on my plate, bitch. You know, I don't like orange juice in the cup. I like my orange juice in the bowl. I like to slurp it up like a cat. I'm a slick cat. You know what I'm saying? I try to do my thing, man. Frisco to Maine, that like Rudy's Pose. Y'all nigga better subscribe to Rudy's Pose, nigga. Fuck around with you, nigga. That nigga Skepticism Stevens the best. I think he is too, nigga. Oh, man, I got a perm in my head, man. You know what I'm talking about? We met in Tennessee, man. Jesus. Gee. Hey, cheese again. Man, that nigga Shakur is never gonna get a tank fight, bro. Never. I don't know what this nigga thinking, man. This nigga is. I think he really think in giving it hope because Turkey's involved, but, bruh, he don't even want to fight Lamont Roach, man. What the fuck make you think he want to fight you, bruh? You need to move the fuck on, man. Fight all the other champions. And I don't even think you should even bring up Tank name no more, bro. You done said what you had to say. The nigga don't want to fight you, bro. We done seen it. It's just like a bitch that keeps spinning you, acting like she gonna give you the pussy, and she never do. You a sucker to keep whining and dying this bitch and listening to Steve Harvey. Talking about, oh, man, you gotta keep your bitch. That motherfucker used to fuck with a pimp and a kingpin, nigga. You know she using you for your big mustache, bald head money, nigga. Don't give him no pussy for 3 months, ladies. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Ain't nobody finna commit to a bitch and they can't test drive the car. You can't even go to a dealership and not test drive that bitch on the first day. I'm not finna ride out this motherfucker. Just ride it for 3 months, man. You know? No. I want to test drive my ride before I motherfucking invest in it, nigga. I don't want to pay no money for no shit I can't test drive. I just ain't meant for it. It's cheaper to keep it. You got somebody, man, and she ain't shit. As long as she can do something for you, man, don't let her go, man, cause you niggas out here be some stone cold paymasters. The women out here now, you got to have more than a job, homie. It's already hard to please them. Your ass will be stuck in a rock and a hard space, man. They'll take everything you got and won't have no sympathy for you. The court or nobody. What is it?
Mr. Pater, I would have rather have seen that type of motherfucking time against Devin. Against Devin. Don't waste it on this nigga. Zapata? Spill blood with Devin.
Hold up. Hold up. That's right, baby. You know what I'm saying? Represent for your man. I mean your
Mr. Pater, I would have rather have seen that type of motherfucking time against Devin. Against Devin. Don't waste it on this nigga. Zapata? Spill blood with Devin. You know,
get that
go
like
get,
button.
You know what I'm saying? Go get the Lions. That's who you spill blood for. Shakur said, hell no, I ain't trying to do this. I'm not trying to get hit like this again. I'm trying to get touched up again. And I couldn't help but wonder, like, okay, did you try to go balls to the walls like this because you knew you wasn't going to receive the amount of punishment that you would receive by facing Tank Davis, by facing Devin Haney, by facing Super Matias, by facing maybe Teofimo Lopez, or the people who consider the upper echelon? Is that why you chose to go, blood with Zapata?
No, but listen, that's why I said he's a one and done. He already planned for that. He already planned for it. Listen, he's doing it more than once. Listen, let me tell you, that's why you go up under it. That's why your break is faster.
What I heard in that corner from Haney was that he's on to me. He knows exactly what I'm doing. That Lomachenko with that high boxing IQ was able to figure him out. And Haney looking for answers from his corner.
He's not going to accept 25%, meaning he wants more money, he wants a bigger percentage, while at the same time, he does not want to activate his mandatory position in order to leverage more money from ESPN and Top Rank, due to the risk of losing the fight to purse bid. So that's the best way to negotiate the money for Shakur, if he wants more money to fight Devin Haney for the undisputed opportunity. Now, all of that aside, Shakur's problem with activating the mandatory position against Devin Haney is that he doesn't like the split, or he's assuming he's going to get a bad split. However, that's not how it works. The split is not a set number. It's the percentage that Shakur wants, because Shakur told Devin Haney sign the contract just to find out there is no contract to sign. He also said he's going to activate his mandatory position, but he didn't.
But I'm gonna look at him and look at me though. I'm a way better fighter than him. He's not on my level.
Now I'm gonna say this: if you know you're a better fighter than him, I know money is money. You got money. You got a bag. You're not broke. Why not say, you know what? I'm gonna take that to beat your ass and take your hope.
I didn't say no. I went to another direction because that's the twist narrative. Because they only focus on one thing. I went another direction. I said, okay, I'm gonna enforce the WBC to do their job. So I enforced my mandatory. Once I enforced my mandatory, this man gave up the belt and moved up to 140. Who is ducking who? I didn't say, okay, I hear y'all a little offer. Cool, I'm gonna just go this route. I'm gonna go this way. I do that, and then this man moves up to 140. I can't control what this man do. I can't control what.
But it's, one loss is nothing. One loss against a really good fighter like Shakur doesn't mean anything. You bounce back from it, and that's what boxing is.
Haney is not transferring all of his weight to his front foot due to his bladed stance, and he isn't getting a proper snap or rotation with his right hand. He isn't driving his weight up from his legs and using his kinetic chain. Don't just take it from me. Watch Floyd Mayweather tell Devin's godfather Zab Judah about his technical flaws.
what they teaching Devin in the gym is for starters, it's certain things he got to turn his shots to get his power. He got to turn a certain way.
Right. You're right about that, 100%.
He wanted to win that fight really bad, so
He almost knocked you out.
No, he did not, girl.
Brother, please. You get anything off on Shakur, it's like having a good day, brother. Shit, the way this shit moving in the division, man, it get hot in 35, we going to 40 probably. You know, he's the big nigga, and he's the big homie. And Bill, you said you was going to hire Blu-ray Fitness for your power. What you said, you're sticking with Snack, cause it's not broke. Cool. Turkey was at the fight before anybody showed up. And I'm pretty sure he can give you more than 25%. Shakur, that is. Come on up, Shakur. Fuck 135. Them haters ain't gonna even give you credit for the fight you just put on. And I think it was a masterclass. And if you don't think it was, cool, but don't hate on me for thinking it was a masterclass. And if you're drunk and talking boxing, it does not sound good. Alcohol is not for the Africans. Let the Europeans drink their alcohol, the same alcohol they trick the Indians or the Native Americans or the Africans that showed Christopher Columbus how to get here. And then they locked him up and let him die in a prison because he was getting money on his own. Don't hate on me. No need to be angry.
Appreciate you, man. You know, over here, I answer all questions. I talk to my chat. I don't ignore the chat. We build over here. Not as many questions as I can answer. That's what I'm here for. But if you ain't hit the like button, make sure you do. We're going to keep building. Get your ass. Get down, young man. No shots fired. Somebody said they ain't recognize who I was, man. So they say, man, you ain't Part Twice. You rude exposure. You don't want me to be Part Twice. That's the 1990s Part Twice. I'm not very friendly with what you call lames and suckers and people that get people indicted. You know, snitches and those type of people, the evil, wicked people, you know. And when I was a youngster, man, you know, I was an evil, wicked person, but I still had morals and standards. I never crossed nobody that didn't have it coming. You know, we started out small time and then ended up in the feds. But I never was a fence straddler. If I had two homeboys, one of them was wrong and one of them was right, I'm gonna distinguish it whether the nigga that's wrong think I'm picking sides or not. Cause right is right and wrong is wrong. And over time, you don't have no credibility with nobody. People gonna realize you ain't saying nothing real.
For Zepeda, I would have rather have seen that type of motherfucking time against Devin. Against Devin. Don't waste it on this nigga. Zepeda. Spill blood with Devin.
That's right.
You know, go get, you know what I'm saying?
Now y'all know me. I was the main one calling for Shakur to go up there and fight Devin. I've been saying that on BFTV for the longest time because I remember hearing him say he would go up to 40 and 47. And that's something that I would want. I don't know what Shakur want. I know, you know, a lot of people say he ducked him, but y'all was okay with Zepeda. And when he twisted Zepeda arm and he went to the WBC on Zepeda though. That's why I can't fuck with you guys. Because you're not okay when he did it to Devin. And right on BFTV last night, Blunt Sport, you exposed him for real because you asked the man, what is the percentage you're supposed to get? And you said 30%. That killed the whole argument. The fact that you disrespected a nigga and came with 20% or 25%, knowing that's 5% lower than what I fucking supposed to get, and not to mention, I've been beating your ass ever since I've known you. I've been kicking your ass ever since I've known you. I've been beating your ass. I beat you so bad that I had to quit one day. And you wanted to get a little, you wanted to keep going. You know, Devin do got endurance now. That motherfucker go and do what you call a doghouse with Tank and last and get beat up all the fight. And then, you know, outlast a nigga. You know, we seen Tank was the front runner in that fight. But Shakur ain't no front runner, so for him to stop and say he tired, yeah, nigga, you ain't gonna show me that motherfucking sparring match no more. And you ain't gonna tell me that these mob ties ran up on you after you talked a little shit. And you got scared to death and almost shit. You probably had a little skid mark in your jaw when you went back to the hive. You had to throw them jaws away, huh, man? Yo! Sound like you was mixing the motherfucking record up when you started talking. Seen them niggas run up on you. I can only imagine the nigga that started recording you. Cause you know, Bill ain't know he was being recorded. So me, being the type of nigga I'm is, if I was recording you and that's all y'all got, I guarantee you it was something before he pulled out his motherfucking phone, boy. Cause I'm talking about them real gangsters, right? And they ran up on Bill. He's supposed to be a street nigga, right? You always telling people you for the streets. So when these real gangsters ran up on you, and you ain't know what, you know what I'm saying? You knew you was talking shit now. And they ran up on you, like, what's happening? I guarantee you, boy, that nigga couldn't pull his phone out fast enough, nigga. And I don't even know if it's true. That's just what I'm thinking, nigga. Cause I've been like, oh shit. Let me get my motherfucking phone out and record this bitch ass nigga, man. Nigga walked up on that nigga started farting. Oh man, come on, man. What you got in your pocket? What you reaching for, man? Come on, don't kill. Man, yo, tripping. He's the big nigga. He's the big homie. First we thought we was in there with Lick the Cool. First the guy was in there. You get anything off on Shakur. It's like having a good day, brother. First the guy, like, the way the shit moving in the division, the shit get high in 35. We going to 40, brother. Please. You think I'll put my son in the ring with a motherfucking Shakur Stevenson, nigga? Man, I'm getting that motherfucking hustling flow shit back over here, nigga. Now you got me fucked up. Hey, baby, come on. I'm giving you one more chance to sing this motherfucking song for me, baby. Come on over here and sing this song for the mob ties, for save me, baby. Yeah, man, look at my girl, man. Look at that ass. Turn around for her, baby. Yeah. Come on, sing that song for them niggas, bitch. And I'm here for a pill. Nigga, tell you get your money. Get up. See, that bitch ain't even singing right, man. I'm sorry about that, bro. I'm sorry about that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Get your ass back in the car, bitch. Yeah, get back in the car. Spin around one more time so them niggas see that ass, bitch. Alright, get your ass back. When you get home, you better cook me the motherfucking chicken with the biscuits. I want the doctor's out. Fuck out of here, nigga. Nigga supposed to got 30 or better. He's supposed to got motherfucker. Hey, listen, why wouldn't you want 50-50, nigga, if you put it in the WBC hands? Hell, nigga, you could have came at me like a man the first time and stopped trying to be Slick Bill. You coming at me with 5% lower than what the fuck you was supposed to give me, and you pussy niggas want me to believe that he ducked the man because he went to the WBC. Got me fucked up, my nigga. Because he went to the WBC against William Cepeda, and it was a celebration when he got the fight, because now we get to finally see he could fight somebody, right? That nigga resume ain't shit. You know, he ain't fought nobody. He tried to fight Devin Haney, nigga. And y'all ran up there to 140 to fight Regis, because you scouted his fight. You already told the mob ties you was going to 140, nigga, so we supposed to believe you, because when you're scared, you tell the truth, nigga. Yeah, when you're scared, nigga put the gun to your girl and start choking and choking and choking and choking and her eyes start popping out the head. I bet you tell her where the safe at. I bet you tell me where the safe at because you love her. You should have never let nobody know what you stayed at. And you think your homeboy, they gonna backdoor you. They know who you love the most. Your churn, your dog, your gal. And you gonna tell the truth because you think she gonna die. Or either you gonna die, you gonna tell the truth when you think you gonna die. The fear. You can hear it in the boys, man. So, man, y'all niggas over here skipping over that video. Why y'all niggas be skipping over that video when the mob ties ran up on that nigga, man? That's the real Bill, nigga. That's the real deal, Kill Bill, nigga. Hey, baby, come back in here. That nigga had this bitch singing for him. Nigga, you finna sell pussy and you finna rap on this record, hoe, and you ain't getting a goddamn dime. You gonna make me rich, bitch. That was some cold pimping right there, man. I ain't gonna lie. But, no, nigga. It's hard out here for a pimp. Hit that like button for me. Nigga ain't going for that shit, nigga. You got beat by a drug cheat, man. But niggas been fighting drug cheats they whole goddamn black career. Nigga, the most famous drug cheat, they made a movie out of him. The Raging Bull. Remember Jake LaMotta? You don't like to talk about how he was on them boyinas. Same thing Tyson Fury was on. You don't know now. Ain't nothing new under the sun now. Don't get the historian in me to start talking, because I'll make you Google here. Go Google that. Go gadget Google that. You remember when Tyson Fury was on them bull and us had the motherfucking farmer line for him and some old shit? You niggas love drug cheats and liars and woman beaters and all that shit, man. I can't fuck with you. Hell, you even like motherfuckers that just lie for no fucking reason and say it's trolling. Oh, he just trolling. Get out of here, nigga. We want that nigga to lose, homie. Yep. Tired of seeing that shit, and tired of you pussy niggas always talking down on another boxer. You accuse everybody of Snack being a drug cheat, and even though Eddie Reynoso been having motherfuckers, I'm talking about a boatloads out his goddamn camp popping dirty. You just concentrate on Victor Conte, a motherfucker that went to the feds, got the global eye on him, but he gonna commit some more crimes. He a dumb bitch, and I hope he get caught if that's the case. But come on, man, there's a lot of more people out there that's on that dope too that cycle off properly. You don't want to talk about them fighters and have spectacular performances? Because if you let Suleiman tell it, WADA, not him, raise the level where you can take clenbuterol. You know, that's a Mexican problem. They say they feed the cows clenbuterol over there. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Unless you train in America. But, you know, if you train in Mexico, you allowed to take a little bit of it now, you know, as long as you don't go past that level. Same with the Russians. He over there telling on the Russians and everything. Y'all don't like to listen to them videos. It's too long, short attention span ass niggas. He told you to, I don't want to mispronounce it, Medrodone, some shit. The Russians take that. But then, if the guy that was about to fight Wilder, what's his name? I forget. He popped on that shit, and that's why they didn't fight. But Suleiman said if he would have waited another year, he wouldn't have popped dirty, because, you know, they raised the level. Same with Canelo. If he would have fought this year, he wouldn't have popped dirty. Y'all okay with that? You accepted of it. So Crawford going up 2 weight divisions. You might as well particulate in what the Russians do. Shit, it ain't cheating, is it? That's what I asked Champside. I said, is it really cheating when they allow it? Why wouldn't he take it? He coming up 2 weight divisions, nigga. That's not fair for a player, right? Niggas be trying to be too unbiased with me, homie. Nigga, take you some fucking drugs, homie. The shit that's legal. The shit that they say, okay, you can only take this much. Take that shit, homie. Fuck what they talking about, because guess what they said? Canelo gonna take it. You fucking right, Canelo gonna take the clenbuterol and all that shit, nigga. Of course. That's why I wish you niggas would have shut the fuck up, because I didn't ask you niggas that question, bro. I asked Champside that shit, G. Niggas just love to be, you know what I'm saying, on another nigga show and answer for another motherfucker, bro. That wasn't for y'all, G. Be hating that shit, man. You weren't saying shit until he answered the fucking question, homie. You was waiting on his response so you could follow trend, man. That's why when I was on Bruce Gay's Boxing Jazz Mo, man, I be trying to be the first one to answer the question, because I caught myself waiting on a motherfucker answer one time when I ain't know the answer, and I felt bad because I was copying off a nigga answer, bro. You can't go over there and see, you get the most points for being number 1 and number 2 answer anyway. So it's best to be quick on your draw and answer the question first anyway. But you nigga be waiting till about 3-4 answers come on just to answer and follow suit and follow the trend and ride the rate and ride that wave ass niggas, man. I noticed that shit. Man. That's cold blooded. Ain't me, homie. I be trying to, whether I'm right or wrong, I want to get the shit right. It's my knowledge. that I'm learning. Whenever I go to Bruce Gas page, I know I'm gonna learn some shit. But even when I get the answers wrong, man, niggas don't like to be wrong no more. That's the problem. Where's this motherfucking video? Oh yeah, man. I can't wait. I can't wait till them boys actually make up their You say what? Rue, you talking to myself? I'm talking to myself? I might be, bro. I'm a little throw, bro. I'm a little throw, homie. I ain't gonna lie, I got CTE. Oh, even if I'm talking to myself, man, somebody gonna hear this playback and listen to me, man, and hate on it or either love it, so it don't really matter. You ain't miss nothing, man. I'm just roasting Devin Haney. That's all, man, you know. You had no intentions on fighting Shakur. You know. Bill say he for the streets, and that's what they want you to do. They want you to keep acting like a gangster so they can keep you a slave, man. You're not supposed to have the word accept in this 13th Amendment. At all, whatsoever. Okay? That's just, I always gotta remind niggas of that there. Always. So, where is this shit at, man? You talked to Tank earlier, what'd he say? What the fuck he talking about? You talking about Tank Davis I don't know who the hell you talking about. You say you talk to Tank? What the fuck is he talking about? Is he talking to Turkey? That's what I want to see him talk to. Let me go talk to Champside right quick, though. And Suleiman. Let's see what they talking about, man.
Got a moral question.
Yeah.
I got a moral question.
Oh shit, my bad.
Since Suleiman made it okay to,
there we go,
you know, raise the level of computer raw, do you think Bud should partake?
Right.
Are you asking me if I think Bud should cheat?
No, I'm just asking you, like, if they made it legal. They think they made it to the point where they raised the level where you can take it.
Nah, I don't.
Nah.
Just do what you've been doing, man. Just do what you've been doing.
Now, the second part of it, do you think Canelo's going to partake in it?
Of course.
If they getting if they're being body tested.
You can take it. You can still take it.
You can up into a certain limit. Certain limit.
Right.
Yeah.
They raised
like
the
what,
limit.
0.008 or something?
Yeah, you can still use it, bro.
Yeah.
But I was
to a
asking
certain limit, though.
To a certain limit.
That's what I'm telling you. Like, if he used a certain limit, it's going to help him.
But computer raw is to help cut weight from my.
Cut weight, yeah.
It's like drinking 10 cups of coffee.
Do everything.
It's like drinking 10 cups of coffee. It's like drinking 10 cups of coffee.
Next time I want the question in English, please. And start with the international media, please.
Thank you for the opportunity. This has to be clarified. The body who is in charge of anti-doping is WADA, the World Anti-Doping Agency.
Watch how many times we say Mexico.
They make the rules. They determine which substances are considered illegal, and they make the rules on the threshold. There are some substances that have no threshold, just the minimum finding, it's a adverse finding. Clenbuterol is a substance that is a health problem in Mexico and China and a few other countries. Why? Because cattle are fed clenbuterol, and you can get contaminated by eating beef or eggs in Mexico. There are so many examples that we have done in sports. There was a 2011 World Cup youth in Mexico. Out of 200 tests, 111 players were found positive from all over the world. They were in Mexico. And WADA has many cases with the Olympic competition, with baseball, with soccer, football. And in boxing, we had a few cases. Francisco Vargas, Luis Neri, Canelo Alvarez. So WADA on June of this year, released a threshold for clenbuterol. So they set the standards and the rules for that substance, giving a threshold. Anything under that line is not to be considered a doping violation. Over that line, it would be to be investigated. So in October, there were 2 tests that came back with a minimum clenbuterol findings for Martinez and for Vargas. So, according to WADA, who sets the rules, those are findings or non-violations. We, with transparency, we released that they were found with clenbuterol under the threshold, so it's a non-violation. Canelo Alvarez had clenbuterol problem 2 years ago. If WADA had this threshold 2 years ago, Canelo would not have been found guilty, which has, of course, killed his reputation with something that now the WADA has understood that it's not a violation. I don't know if that's clear.
Just quickly stop and start in there's my battery, sorry, my timer was about to run out. Just talk about clenbuterol. What else could we consider seeing, or what else do you think may be considered to having that threshold increased for other items away from clenbuterol? What's your knowledge to what may have been discussed by either the WBC clean boxing program or WADA?
Other substances? Oh, meldonium. Meldonium is a substance in Russia, in the Russian countries. And Povetkin had a meldonium violation when he was going to fight Wilder. And WADA has changed the threshold of meldonium as well. So he would have been not guilty also. But at that time, he was found guilty because of the threshold. So it's a complicated world. Doping is a complicated world. A very few who cheat make the whole rest of the world in sports very concerned and with many problems.
Wow. Boxing is becoming a very complicated sport, Maurizio. I'm sure you'll agree.
Oh, it has always been very complicated.
Always. Boxing is the most corrupt sport in the world, Craig. Y'all know that. Alright. That's enough of that. I just wanted to get that off right quick, man. Ain't nowhere in the world. No motherfucker like Crawford ain't supposed to take something. What you think? They just supposed to eat eggs and potatoes and pop a raw egg in the morning like Rocky? No supplements, huh? No supplements whatsoever. Just steaks and potatoes and pork chops and greens and beans and rice and shit right there. Protein shakes and shit, right? No supplements, right? No, none of that. Okay. We need to tell these folks in WADA and all these doping agencies, man, to ban it all together. Why you giving a threshold, bro? What you giving thresholds out for? So, like I said, like I asked before them niggas interrupted, you see how Champ Side smart. He ain't say nothing else. He let them dummies answer that shit. Come on, man. Stop fucking with me, man. This shit is real, though, man. This ain't no play shit. These guys can die in the ring, man.
And more comfortable in his pocketbook. And it's just what I said it's going to be. The independent people are going to live. When Turkey Al-Sheikh dips, what happens if Turkey Al-Sheikh gets shot? Seriously, what happens to you guys if somebody puts a bullet in Turkey? Everything goes away. All your paydays go away. All your stuff goes away because somebody put a bullet in Turkey. Phoenix the Assassin said, Wednesday equals hate 'em day. Good morning, all. Bradley pro Turkey since they offered ring card boys to buff his bald head so they shine on camera. Devin talking up Turkey like he did the prostitutes to get in. Yeah, he did. I saw that shit. Stop. Nigga, have some pride, Devin. You bitch. Have some pride, you suckers. Anyway, for 9, his venues we're having are not even great, man. Venue space. No, look, what happens to you guys if somebody puts a bullet in Turkey?
It's not that serious. That's your people now. If you fuck with Fag None, man, you know he putting out propaganda like that. You know I can't roll with that, man. That's why I be listening to him so I can clip his ass, man. That nigga funny as shit. Like if you say something like that, you gotta be out of your mind, right? And if you laugh at some shit like that, you gotta be out of your mind, right? If you take that motherfucker serious, man, you be listening to everything he say too. I see a lot of y'all agreeing with him saying facts, 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 facts. He roasted him. Fag None did it again. Yay. And you say you telling the devil facts, facts, facts. Basically, if you ask me, in my state of mind, in my mind frame, that's what you're yelling if you ask me. In my state of mind, you can't tell me I'm wrong when I'm telling you how I feel, right? I'm honest with my feelings, man. That makes me the difference holder in this game right now. You got a lot of people that have a lot of honest feelings and they're hateful. I don't have hateful, honest feelings. I got righteous, honest feelings. That's the difference. But you know, I don't even want cheerleaders. I don't want nobody cheering. I don't want nobody always agreeing with me either. That's like a setup, a trap. You trying to play under me or something, man. I don't trust you. You know, it's good to have a healthy debate, a healthy argument, not when it gets personal though. You start calling people dick suckers and, you know, anytime you put the word dick in a sentence, that's the only time you should really be watching that nigga, man. All that pause and no diddy shit. It's only when these niggas call each other knob gobblers and dick riders too. You calling a man that, saying he a dick eater in his face and he ain't never disrespected you? No. Now Knockout, you came to my channel and said it was trash. I actually heard you say that on my channel to my face. Let's go.
Knockout boxing, he's our man.
Hey,
he can't do it.
Hit that like button for me, nigga. We'll be back later on tonight.
Knockout boxing, he's our man. Yeah. He can't do it, and no one can. No one can.
Let's go.
Knockout boxing, he's our man. He can't do it, and no one can. No one can.
Sometimes you got to do your turn and get your 45. Sometimes you got to do your dirt and get on YouTube Live. Sometimes you got to do your dirt but then you tell a lie. You get on YouTube and you treat these bosses like a hot. You super sweet and then they treat you like a prostitute. Fag None, drop a bomb, nigga. Yeah, I won't forget about my super chat. I asked for all my money back, you would not give it back. You just a dirty rat and you're not from the fucking rat. No. You're just like Devin Haney, but you make fun of Haney. You from the suburbs, nigga, and you not from the city. Here, kitty, 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 and you really shitty. Hang with South Nuts TV, and you suck his titty. Itty, bitty, brain, and you think you smart. Make your pussy fart when I get into your heart. You block me and Blue Blood and many others. You rubber lover, you roar like a sword, not a fucking brother. And don't forget about KQKC, that's my homie, but you ain't right, G. Shots of fire, knockout boxing, lady 16 tired. You told the world that you don't come to my channel because I'm not a big YouTube channel. Sounds like a groupie if you ask me. You only go to the big YouTube channels, G. You only go to the big YouTube channels, G.
Fish grease.
Yeah. It's just a property. It's just a property. Shut up, bitch. Where the motherfucking money at? Where the money at?
Don't make me kill your bitch. Matter of fact, I choke this hoe to death, nigga.
Where the money at? Where them dollars at? Where the cash at? Where the stash at? Where the weed at? Where the pills at? Where it at? Where it at? Don't die tonight, let it live, dog. Don't die tonight, let them live, dog. Where the money at? Where the cash is, where the stash is, where the money get, let them live, dog. What my dog said, I don't know, dog. Take them to the bed, what is underneath, what is in the closet, where the money get. I'm about to get the poppin', where your kids at, where your wife at. Time up, Jack, time up, Jack, where the money get. I don't really wanna action, no, so I'm about to go loco. Where the cash is, where the stash is, where the weed at, where the pills is, where the money get, where the money get, where the motherfucking money get. Yeah, let them live, dog. 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 Let them live, dog.
No.
This song is for my dog. Yeah. Trio with Negro, cutthroat assassin. I keep on laughing, I keep on blasting, flashing. See notes that hoes, but I won't take no loss. Stashing my dope in the hole so it don't get broke out. Slang them in the bang them when you hang them high. To bring them things and bang them. Real niggas don't die. Now get yourself in the midst of pistol whipping, flipping times in the wrong room. And the nigga might take your life. Where the money at? Where the cash at? Where the stash at? Where them pills at? Where the weed at? Where's everything? Lord forgive me for my sins, I'ma make a stain. I'ma do it right, did it unseen. Running in the dark, running with my team, running with my dogs. It's a trio with me, cutthroat assassin that's killing y'all.
904 Duval County. All my niggas, let them live, dog.
Where the money at? Where the cash is? Where the stash is? Where the weed at? Where the pills at? Where the money at? Where the money at? Where the money at? Where the money at? Where the stash is? Where the cash is? Where the weed at? Where the pills at? Where the money at? Where the money at? Where the money to my dog?
Yeah.
This song is for my dog.
Y'all know what it is. Stay safe. Watch your back. Where money at? Yeah. Don't get caught slipping. Slippers count.
This song is for my dog.
Yeah, it's me. It's always gonna be me. Part twice, never nice. It's for all the blasphemers and non-believers out there. This one for you, yeah. Burning them in hell. Please don't take my life away. The AK spray daily. Burning them in hell. Please don't take my breath away. And I'll pay you Friday. Burning them in hell. Please don't take my life away and tell the rude nor shot me. Burning them in hell. When I conversate with a waiting time, cause they say God made me. Burning them in hell. Burning, burning, burning them in hell. Burning, burning them in hell. Burning, burning, burning them in hell.
Brother Hayes on a beat.
Burning them in hell. Please don't take my life away. The AK spray daily, burning them in hell. Please don't take my breath away and tell the rude nor shot me. Burning them in hell. Please don't take my life away and I'll pay you Friday. Burning them in hell. When I conversate, but I wait in time, cause they say God made me. saying friends with your big. Yeah, it's all about the money game with me. Yeah. Shout out to all the killers out there, all the hustlers out there. If you got a 9 to 5, keep working. It's all work, baby. Burning them in hell. Please don't take my life away and tell the road nor shot me. Burning them in hell. Please don't take my breath away. The AK spray daily. Burning them in hell. Please don't take my life away, and I'll pay you Friday. Burning them in hell. When the converse sick for the waiting time, 'cause they say God made me.